What is happening, everybody? We are live here on the Ace Jordan Show for this amazing NFL Week 18 extravaganza. Hope you are live. Hope you are good, guys, no matter what you are doing. Locked in all around the world. Hope you are good. Hope you are well. First things first, I want to shout out everybody locked in live right now. Hopefully you want to get involved with the show today. Let's hear from you. It's going to be a massive NFL party today, guys. We're going to have it popping no matter what's going on. We're going to make sure that we're having a great time. So shout out all the NFL community. Shout out everybody who's locked in right now. Make sure you like and subscribe to get involved in the show today, guys. I really want to hear from you. So while we're waiting for all the games kick off, why don't we tell you about this jackpot up here? What somebody is going to be winning. When should I tell you? I don't know. You got to keep watching when the winner's going to be announced. But to qualify for it, all you need to do is like and subscribe to the channel. Simple as that. Get involved in the chat because I want somebody who regularly watches the show to win that cash. So make sure today, guys, you stay live and locked all the way. We are definitely going to be having a party today. Shout out to everybody live in the chat. We're going to be make sure we're keeping a real eye on that today as well. Okay. Shout out, yes mate, how you doing? Can I call you Yin? Is that alright? I hope I said your name right, mate. Big up 49ers. Yep, I'm a huge 49ers fan, mate. Hopefully they're going to get it done. We're going to stay live and locked today all the way through. So let's see if we can go for the 7 hours. Is everybody ready for a party? I hope you're live and good, guys. Speaking of party, now, if you know Ace is a bit of a smoker. He's definitely not a drinker, guys, but this might have to get done today. It is a bottle of vodka, and who knows what we might get up to. Let's see how, guys. So, grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke, and let's go. We have just started popping all around the NFL today, and we're going to keep you live and locked with everything that's happening. You haven't missed a thing here, of course. All the games are starting now. Scoreboard's up there, guys. Make sure you keep it live and locked. Haven't missed a thing here. All the games are kicking off. Make sure we vote for our cash builder team, guys. I'm going to give you till the first quarter to get your votes in. So what you need to do is vote for 2 teams who you think are going to score loads of touchdowns. And every time a touchdown goes in today, we will be adding $5 to that jackpot. So make sure you get voting, guys. Alright, let's hear from you. Vote for 2 teams that you think are going to make it rain today. Okay? Let's go. Can't wait, guys. Cincinnati Bengals, of course. No Joe Burrow in today. No Georgie Best. He's going to be allowed to have a little rest today. We're going to look forward to seeing the Bengals in the playoffs, aren't we, guys? Can't wait to see them get it done. Hopefully they're going to be causing lots of upsets. Shout out to everybody live and locked in all around the globe. Checked out my analytics the other day and we are popping. Should see the countries that we are popping in, guys. Absolutely amazing. Shout out to everybody locked in America. Shout out to everybody locked in Canada. Shout out to everybody locked out there in Jamaica. Shout out to everybody locked out there in Spain, Mexico. Absolutely unbelievable. Can't believe how well the show is doing, guys. Thank you to everybody live and locked in. Let's stay here now with the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Baltimore Ravens. Last game for Big Ben. Hopefully he's going to get it done for the Pittsburgh Steelers gang today and he's going to go out with a bang. Let's see what he does. 2-by-1 formation now. Both wide receivers outside the numbers, but it's handed off. Looking like Najee there, picked up only a few. And now we're going to have about a 3rd and 7 on that one. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We are currently now ready, live and locked in. Yep, Cowboys did already beat the Eagles, brother. When this scoreboard was made earlier in the week, as you can see, I didn't just literally have time to get it changed, mate. So all the scoreboards are crammed in there. Are you from Malaysia? Yes, brother. Big shout out to you. You're locked in from Malaysia. Make sure you like and subscribe, mate. And what I'll do, I'll enter you in the cash builder. I'll show everybody who's on the guest list. Sorry, yeah, on that amazing list right now. Anyway, Ben Roethlisberger, 3rd and 8. Just looking there on an out route, did he get it incomplete to Najee? He did. But it wasn't good enough to pick up the first down, and the Pittsburgh Steelers there are going to have to eat one, and they're going to have to deal with it now, and that defence is going to have to come on the field, and let's see what the Baltimore Ravens can do today. Let's go live here now to the Colts and the Jaguars, 0-0, and Trevor Lawrence has had to eat a huge sack lunch nice and early. Again, that offensive line, non-existent, and Trevor Lawrence there and the Jaguars, that awful season is nearly at an end. Big up everybody from Duval, shout out Florida, shout out everybody live and locked in today. Hope you are ready and juiced for this one. Let's go to Green Bay versus the Detroit Lions. Shout out Green Bay Twitter. Everybody locked in from Twitter the other day. Big up yourself. Anyway, Aaron Rodgers now scrambling around in the pocket to his right, and he's going to have to take one there. Defence there, bringing lots of pressure. Aaron Rodgers scrambling, and he literally takes a knee. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. Tennessee now versus the Houston Texans. Let's go there. Just handed off now. Texans now on offense again, 4-12 for the season. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We're live and locked. All the scores are currently 0-0. Let's go here now to the Baltimore Ravens versus the Pittsburgh Steelers. Tyler Huntley out there for quarterback for the Ravens today, scrambling out to his right, and let's see if he can pick up a first down and more. Gets at least 5-6 yards there. Great little scramble by Tyler Huntley, and the Ravens look like they are rolling. While we wait for the result there of the Ravens, let's go back to Trevor Lawrence and the gang who are facing a 3rd and 1,000,000. Officially a 3rd and 12, but boom, it's completed there to Jones Jr. Beautiful completion there by Trevor Lawrence. And it looks like the Jacksonville Jaguars are rolling. Let's go here, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Couple of teams on offense here, the Jaguars and the Baltimore Ravens. Let's keep it live and locked. Baltimore Ravens now. Looks like there's been a field goal at the Chicago Bears to tell you about. Minnesota Vikings there, 3-0 up. Let's keep it here with the Baltimore Ravens. And it's Tyler Huntley. And it looks like he finds Bateman on a quick out route there. Didn't pick up a few yards. Just going live here, live to the red zone, guys. Yep, let's confirm that field goal. Chicago Bears, boom, 43 yards out. Shout out Claire the Bear. Doing it for the Bears today, and that is 3-zip. Santos completes the field goal for the Bears there, and the Bears now take a 3-0 lead up against Minnesota. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Shout out everybody ready around the world. Let's have a party today. Let's have a session. Let's get on it. Who are we getting on for the touchdown, guys? We still haven't had the cash builder teams. Let's put it up there for the cash builder teams, guys. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Let's stay here now. We're live with the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Huntley now in the 3rd and 5. And he finds Bateman over the middle on a quick slant route. And Bateman now with huge rack yards, and he picks up a huge first down and more. Baltimore Ravens here now are rolling. Great start here now to the NFL Red Zone. Great start here now on this season finale. Hope you are live and locked in no matter what you are doing. Let's go now to the Washington football team, who are inside the 5 against the New York Giants. Handed off to Gibson. Gibson there, pressing circle on Madden with his little spin move, and he can't get it done. Blown up there by the New York Giants, and we are rolling. Now we are live here now on this season finale. Let's see what the NFL is going to give us. Hope you are live and locked in no matter where you are around the world. Make sure you get involved in the chat, guys. Be great to hear from you. Anyway, let's go here now to the Baltimore Ravens. And it's handed off to Duvernay on a speed option route, and he looks like he picks up 2-3 yards there, and the Baltimore Ravens are rolling. Double box situation here. Washington football team, New York Giants. And we have a 3rd and 4 now. Tyler Heineke and the gang. Little bit of motion. Let's see what's happening. Tyler Heineke looking for the back of the end zone. And it's incomplete there. Unlucky now. Let's see what the Washington football team do now on literally a 4th and short. Let's see if they're going to roll the dice, go for it again, or they're going to settle for the field goal. While we'll wait for that result, let's keep it alive and locked here with the Pittsburgh Steelers, and Tyler Huntley slipped over, and the Pittsburgh Steelers defence are all over that, and they may have created a turnover. Let's see now if the Pittsburgh Steelers defence comes away with the ball. Absolutely huge play there by the Pittsburgh Steelers. Yeah, but it looks like they've come away with it. Pittsburgh Steelers there, and it's that guy, TJ Watt. Oh, the juggernaut that he is, screaming off the edge. Bad snap, and Tyler Huntley there fumbles the ball around, and TJ Watt there is all over it. He's all over it like the dog that he is. And that's a beautiful play there for the Pittsburgh Steelers, and they're going to give Big Ben the ball back, and the Pittsburgh Steelers now are rolling. Hope you are live and juiced and locked in, guys, no matter where you are around the world. Let's vote for your teams. Make sure we're liking, subscribing. Make sure we're live and locked in here, guys. Hope you are ready. Hope you are live and juiced no matter what you are doing. Have one for me. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke, and let's go. Grab your man, grab your family. We are doing it here live for everybody around the world. Join in the chat, let's hear it. Hope you're still live and locked in yin. Let's see if the 49ers are going to do it later for the boys, eh? Let's see. Anyway, haven't missed a thing here around the NFL. Currently no touchdowns going in, guys. Yes, QNTV, big up my man. You're in the draw, you know, blood. Thank you for checking in. Anyway, let's go here now to the Houston Texans versus the Tennessee Titans there. Haven't missed a thing. Mills there, and it's incomplete. 2 for 5, 15 yards of the day. Let's keep it popping and let's keep it moving. Jacksonville Jaguars now on their own 40-yard line. Trevor Lawrence scrambling around to his right, and he completes it perfect. Absolutely beautiful there. Into Jones Jr. again. And the Jacksonville Jaguars are rolling, looking like the gang here, the Duval gang are up in here. Let's keep it live and locked now. Green Bay Packers on offense rolling. And even though they are already playoff bound, or even though they've got that number 1 seed on the line here, and let's see what Aaron Rodgers and the gang are going to do. And he finds that laser. Perfect into Alan Lazard and the gang are rolling. Aaron Rodgers now 10 plays, 65 yards. And we are booming, absolutely rolling. Green Bay Packers now, 1st and goal, handed off. And who is that? Is that AJ Dillon down the middle, who absolutely rips one big. And he gets just caught short there of the goal line. Looking like the Detroit Lions there are going to have to eat one because the Green Bay gang are rolling. Let's keep it live and locked. Washington football team here have to settle for a field goal. That is now 3-0 that one. Washington football team there, guys. Haven't missed a thing around the NFL. They make that 3-0 against the New York Giants. Had to settle for a field goal. Tyler Heineke there had a few shots at the end zone, but he couldn't quite complete it. Anyway, let's speak about who is perfect at completing things at the moment, and that is Aaron Rodgers. Double box situation here, guys. Haven't missed a thing around the NFL. Baltimore Ravens also on offense with Pittsburgh Steelers now with a 2nd and 5 of their own after the Baltimore Ravens turned it over. Let's go. Double box situation here. We are live and locked on the Ace Jordan Show. Big up everybody live and locked in. We still haven't had 2 cash builder teams, guys. Make sure you're voting for 2 teams who you think are going to score 2 touchdowns today. What does Big Ben do here on a 2nd and 5? Hands it off to Smell, and he gets a beautiful rush down the A-gap there. Absolutely beautiful, and he picks up a 1st down. Pittsburgh Steelers now rolling. Double box situation here. Haven't missed a thing around the NFL. Green Bay also on offense here. We are awaiting that 2nd and goal. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. Big up to everybody locked in around the world. Hope you are juiced and pumped for this one. Anyway, Pittsburgh Steelers now on offense. We are rolling. Double box situation. And what do we have here? Big Ben now in just looking around 6-7 yards out of the line from scrimmage. One wide receiver just inside of the numbers. Tie formation. Big Ben, plenty of protection. Looking for Claypool on a deep out route, and it's overthrown. Unlucky there by Big Ben. We all know Big Ben wants to go out with a bang today. Hopefully he gets it done. Guys, in a minute I'm going to have to lock them teams in myself. I'm going to have a vote. It might have to be Green Bay for the cash builder teams today, and maybe Pittsburgh Steelers. So unless anybody changed their mind, we're going to go with Green Bay and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Green Bay and Steelers. Cash builder. They're going to make it popping. Let's see if they get it done. Okay, let's pin that. So Green Bay and the Steelers are going to be in for the cash builder today. Haven't missed a thing here, guys, around the NFL. Let's just make sure we keep it live and locked. Hope you are good. Hope you are well, no matter what you are doing, guys. Make sure you have one for me. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke, and let's roll. Let's just get this changed. Okay. Packers and who did we say? Sorry, who did we put in? Let's just have a quick look. Oh, Packers and Steelers. Packers and Steelers. Packers and Steelers. Cash builder. Touchdown in Jacksonville, by the way, guys. We're going to make sure we just update that there. Is that done? Yep. So, we are live and locked Going to have that touchdown update for you in Jacksonville. Trevor Lawrence and the gang looking like they're coming out popping today. Anyway, we're going to go back to the Green Bay Packers because they are live and direct now with the Aaron Rodgers show. Let's see if you can do it for Ace Jordan and the gang. Unlucky there, looking for Lewis in the back of the end zone. Let's see if the Packers and the Steelers can bump up that cash builder today, guys. All you got to do to qualify for the jackpot, literally, is subscribe and get in the chat. It is that easy. We are live and locked in, guys. Just making sure everything's correct around the scoreboard. I've got to make sure I put that Jacksonville Jaguars touchdown on. Hope you are live and juiced no matter what you are doing, guys, because we are pumped and juiced for this one. Aaron Rodgers and the gang now with a 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do. 3rd and goal here. Tie formation, as you'd expect. Clear run formation, but we all know what Aaron Rodgers is like. We all know he can roll the dice and get something dialed up. And he does! And that's a touchdown now, and we all know what that means. And it's $5 in the jackpot for one lucky winner sooner rather than later. Because that's a touchdown with a perfect completion there into Alan Lazard. And Aaron Rodgers is that guy, just showing you a replay here. Aaron Rodgers, check before he gets the ball. Snapped around, going through his progressions. Scrambles to the right and he finds Lazard sitting in that soft zone coverage there. And it's easy. Devontae Adams, beautiful bait. Literally beautiful, picked off at the corner. Beautiful. And it left Lazard in beautiful space and he completes one. Perfect. And we are live and juiced and the Green Bay Packers are rolling. That's 6 on the board there. Absolutely boom. And we're talking now. And the jackpot there also. We've got to stick £5 on that jackpot. What do you know about that, guys? We are absolutely buzzing. Live in, locked in. Shout out to Alpha Gamer, by the way, who provided the giveaway logo. In a minute you're going to see it. Shout out to his logo up there. Big respect out to you, mate. Anyway, the Cincinnati Bengals look like they are rolling. What do we know about the jackpot? This is also rolling as well, guys. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure we're tuned in. Make sure you're eligible for that $145 being given away. Let me tell you, it's before the Super Bowl and it's before the championship game. Well, you got to make sure you're live and locked into the actual news pops. All you got to do, like and subscribe. Get on the Ace Jordan giveaway list, which we'll show you shortly. Get on that list. That list will have numbers on it. Numbers get drawn out. Winner gets announced live on the Ace Jordan show and we are popping. It is literally simple as that. Anyway, hope you are live and good, guys. No matter what you are doing, grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke, because we are live and popping around the NFL, guys, now. Touchdowns raining in all over the place, and Aaron Rodgers has just completed one into Alan Lazard, which means we've just popped one on the jackpot there. Hope you are live and juiced, guys, no matter what you are doing. My name is Ace Jordan and this is the Ace Jordan show. If you don't know, now you know. We're going to be having a party, we're going to be getting it on, and we're going to be running all the way for 7 hours potentially. Make sure you keep it live and locked in. Alright, let's go now to the Pittsburgh Steelers, who are now on offense, guys. And let's see if the Pittsburgh Steelers can add 5 more to the jackpot. Let's hope they get it done. I hope for everybody's sake that they do. Anyway, haven't missed a thing here around the NFL. Pittsburgh Steelers now, ball under centre. Let's see what Big Ben does, and there's a flag on the play there. 4th and 1, flag on the play. Let's see what the result of that play will be. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. Jacksonville Jaguars, are 6-0 up in that one. Beautiful touchdown by Trevor Lawrence and the gang got it popping when we was making our adjustments. And that point after now is good. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL. Pittsburgh versus the Baltimore Ravens. We are live and locked with them currently. Cincinnati Bengals recently on the move with a beautiful play into Jamar Chase. They are also popping on offense. Green Bay are also popping on offense. Aaron Rodgers ain't taking a day off and he's live and locked in and he's getting it done. Sadly, for the touchdown builder, for the interactive game, Pittsburgh Steelers are going to have to settle for a field goal. And Chris Boswell now comes on and he completes that field goal. Looking like that flag on the play must have been against the offense because 5 yards was tapped on and they have to settle for a field goal. Doing it for hashtag Pat McAfee and the brand. Shout out all the kickers and punters out there getting it done. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. Tennessee and Houston and the Cincinnati Bengals versus Cleveland are the only games that are scoreless. Hope you are live and locked in no matter what you are doing, guys. Shout out to everybody around the world. Don't know already. Let's see what we're going to do with this bottle of vodka. Are we going to get it on, guys? Are we going to be having a party? Let's see. Shout out to the NFL community and everybody locked in. Thank you very much for your love and support. Anyway, we are now with David Mills and the Houston Texans, and Mills there looking for just seeing who he was looking for on the out route. Number 89, couldn't quite see the name on the back of his shirt, but he didn't find him anyway, so that's no good. So we are live and locked here, guys. Haven't missed a thing around the NFL. Hope you are juiced no matter what you are doing. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody who was live and locked in. Hope you are well and good, guys, no matter what you are doing. Indy, of course, already secured a playoff berth, but let's see what Carson Wentz, Team Gingers, and the gang can do. Let's see how they get it on. Let's see what they do, guys. Hey, we all know that Carson Wentz balling out. Let's see if he can keep it done. Let's see if he can keep it moving this season. We all know we love a bit of Carson Wentz when he's on fire. Shout out to all the Ginger gang out there. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. How we doing, guys? Are we alright? Make sure we get a party on. Make sure you get a smoke on for me no matter what you are doing. Can't wait to hear from you, man. Make sure you get in the chat. Make sure you let me know while on. Anyway, Carson Wentz now. Ball under centre. 1st and 10. Hands it off to the back in the flat and he picks up a great first down there. Doyle sneaking out in the flat and he picks up a great first down there. And Indy now on the move, on the march. Let's see what they do. When we come back now, while we are waiting, let's go to the Chicago Bears. And Andy Dalton has had to eat a huge sack there because the Minnesota Vikings defence looks like it has turned up. Wow. Let's see now. Let's keep it live and locked. Haven't missed a thing around the NFL, guys. We are here on the Ace Jordan Show on the NFL season finale. Hope you are live and well. No matter what you are doing. Hope you are ready for this one. Anyway, we are with the Indianapolis Colts now, just inside their own 50-yard line. Carson Wentz, loads of time, but that pass now has been batted down by the Jacksonville Jaguars, and it looks like they want to give their fans something to remember on the last day of the season because they have certainly turned up now. Anyway, Case Keenum in at quarterback now for the Cleveland Browns. Let's go to them. Haven't seen much of this game so far. 3rd and 7, plenty of time in the pocket, but he looks like he's going to scramble and pick up the first down and more. And he does. Case Keenum there, 2 for 2 today, 8 yards. Big up the Cleveland Browns. Shout out to all the Browns fans locked in here and all around the world watching. I know it hasn't been a great season for you guys, but I hope they still managed to at least leave you with a smile on your face today. Let's see if the Cleveland Browns can get it done. Anyway, Carson Wentz and the gang hands the ball off. Looks like that MVP candidate, Jonathan Taylor, finds lines of room down the A-gap, and he does. Absolutely beautiful there by Jonathan Taylor, and he picks up a first down. Let's go live here now to the New York Giants on a 4th and 1. And it looks like they're going to run a trick play, but it is blown up swiftly. Absolutely beautiful. Huge play there by Davis on defence. And the Washington football team there with a great play on defence. Wasn't suffering no fools on that one. New York Giants tried to run a trick play and they got swiftly embarrassed because that got blown up quickly. And the Washington football team now create a turnover on downs. Let's go live here now, back to the Indianapolis Colts, 3rd and 2. Let's see what they do. And it is Carson Wentz looking for Doyle again, just inside the seam right there. But it is no good. It is 4th and 2 now, and it looks like the Jacksonville defence has come up good. And it is going to have to force them off the field now. The Indianapolis Colts are going to have to settle for a punt. Anyway, we are live and locked. Hope we are well, guys, no matter what you are doing. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Hope you are well, hope you are good. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke, grab your man. And make sure you grab your munchies, guys. Because I know you smokers out there. Do you know what I mean? We've got to get it done, ain't we, peoples? It's got to be done. We've got to have a little eat every now and then. Anyway, haven't missed a thing here. Indy, instead of going for the punt, looks like they go for it on 4th and 2. But it is blown up by Jack swiftly. Absolutely beautiful play there. Great play by Jack, screaming down the A-gap. Indy didn't go for the punt there. Looks like they'd rolled the dice and it is blown up in their face. Absolutely beautiful play there by the Jacksonville Jaguars. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. Let's go live and lock to the Tennessee Titans, who hand the ball off to that guy Foreman. Shout out to big up all the Derrick Henry fans back in practice this week. Absolutely beautiful. Derrick Henry and the gang. Let's hope we get him back on the field soon. Anyway, looking like Mike Vrabel and the gang potentially won a coach of the season. Looking like he's going to get the NFL juggernauts rolling, and that run game looking like the Tennessee Titans are a real threat. Let's see what they do now on 3rd and 2. Let's see what they dial up. First quarter, 6 and change in that one. Ryan Tannehill and the gang now shotgun formation. Back in motion. Let's see if he's scrambling there just for protection. No, he isn't. Ball's handed off and he picks up the first down. Beautiful play there by the Tennessee Titans, and that run game is popping. Hope you are alive and well, guys, around the NFL. Hope you are alive and popping all around the world. Shout out to all the NFL community up in here. Hope you are alive and well, guys. Hope you are good. Anyway, we will go now live to the Detroit Lions and Green Bay have definitely come to ball out, because Jared Goff there has had to eat a huge sack. And now that puts them in a 4th and a million, officially 4th and 12. Obviously, looking like their punt team is going to have to come on in that one. Let's go live to the Tennessee Titans. Ryan Tannehill fakes the handoff, and who does he find in the flat there? Looks like he gets his tight end, Swain, and he does. And that's a beautiful completion there. Tennessee Titans now rolling. Big up everybody to live and locked in. Hope you're having a great time. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We are live. We are pumped. We are juiced. Hope you are good. Hope you are well. Thank you for watching. Everybody, I really appreciate it. Make sure you like and subscribe. No matter what you do, guys, just make sure you hit that like and subscribe button, because I think the channel, with all its views it's getting, it deserves a little bit more recognition, don't you think? Yeah, me too. Anyway, we are live and popping. Ryan Tannehill there, hands the ball off, didn't get too far there, and all we have now is a 3rd and short. Let's see what's going on here all around the NFL, guys. Thank you to everybody who's live and locked in. While we have a quick break, I'm going to just show you the giveaway board. You ready for this, guys? All you got to do to get your name on that list is like and subscribe. Shout out to Alpha Gamer, by the way, who created that beautiful background. Absolutely love it, brother. So, again, all you need to do is enter the chat to qualify for that jackpot up there. The winner will be drawn live on the Ace Jordan Show. So all you need to do is subscribe, get in the chat, talk to me, interact, guys. Packers and Steelers are bumping $5 at a time. And it's as simple as that. That's all you got to do. No questions, no nothing needed. That's it. How easy is that, guys? Absolutely simple. Let's hope I get to see you the other side. Let's hope I get to see you as a winner when we announce that live on the Ace Jordan Show. So get in the chat right now. What are you waiting for? Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL. All the scores are live and correct. Let's go live now to the Pittsburgh Steelers, Big Ben and the gang. Let's see what he dials up on this one. And is that an incompletion? It is. Absolutely comes away there with beautiful field position. Sorry there, we're just catching up on the play. Big Ben and the gang just showing you how he got that field position. Tyler Huntley and the gang looking for a play action. And he's overthrown. And the defence comes up big here. And it's going to hand off the ball to Big Ben. And Big Ben and the Pittsburgh Steelers now are going to have amazing field position. And they are rolling. Let's see now if they can bump $5 to the jackpot. And let's see, more importantly, if Big Ben and the gang can go off in their last game. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL. All the scores are currently live and correct. Shout out to everybody locked in. Make sure you jump in the chat, guys. Yeah, make sure I want to hear from you. Shout out Munzie. You alright, son? How you doing? You've been live and locked in all the way. Are you watching Red Zone, son? Are you tucked in? Shout out to everybody live and locked in the world. We're going to have a party. We're going to get ton up soon. What do you know about this, guys? Ace Jordan, I'm not even a drinker. I'm not even a drinker. And we are going to get ton up on this show today. Here's a finale. What did you expect? Let's go live here now to the Tennessee Titans, who are keeping it pumped and juiced. And now he gets Julio Jones, that ATL legend. Shout out to everybody live and locked in from the ATL. What do you know about everybody from ATL, man? I get a lot of viewers from Georgia. Shout out the ATL, man. Why aren't you in here locked in? Get in the chat. Where is everybody? I want to hear from you. This chat is for everybody, guys. Alright? White, black, rich, poor. I just hope you love your NFL and I hope you love your hip hop. You never know, because we might have to drop some tunes later. So shout out to everybody. If you want to hear some tunes later and you want to get ton up, drop what recommendation of the tune you want in the chat. Anyway, Tennessee Titans now. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL. Tossed out to Foreman. And Foreman there will be lucky if he picks up maybe 1 or 2 yards. Gets blown up at the line of scrimmage. Again, guys, just trying to keep it live and entertaining. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL. We all know the teams that are going through to the playoffs. Only a few teams with a few things on the line here. Most of those live and popping games are coming up later. We're going to see if we're going to roll all the way through, by the way. Hopefully we're going to go all the way through. 7 hours special. If you're feeling a 7 hours special, you need to give me a hell yeah. Trust me, because we're having a party here. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Jacksonville Jaguars here now. Absolutely balling out. Trevor Lawrence has started the game absolutely amazing. Anyway, he's got another completion. Boom. Absolutely beautiful there. Trevor Lawrence into number 33. Just having a look. Oh, yeah, it's Ogunbawe. Absolutely beautiful play there. Down the seam route, and it's a beautiful completion. The Jacksonville Jaguars are rolling. Hashtag Duval. Hashtag to all the Packers Twitter gang that must have dropped in at some time today. Maybe you're too shy to talk in this chat, we don't know already. You need to be alive and locked, guys. Let's hear from you. I'll be dying for you to subscribe and get in the chat. I want to hear from you. Let's interact. Let's go. Let's get it popping. Anyway, Big Ben Roethlisberger with a beautiful completion there. Huge laser over the middle. And now the Pittsburgh Steelers gang are absolutely rolling. Let's see if Big Ben and the gang can do it on his last day today. Even though it's against the Baltimore Ravens, shout out to Josh. Hopefully Josh will be dropping through at some stage today. Let's see if your Baltimore Ravens brother can get it done. Anyway, Pittsburgh Steelers now, live, marching. Let's stick with them. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL. All the scores are live and correct. Hope you are live and juiced and popping, guys, no matter what you are doing. We are having a great time here on the season finale. Hope you are too. Anyway, Big Ben and the gang now. Shotgun formation. Let's see what he does. 2 wide receivers outside the numbers. Big Ben, plenty of time. Going through his progressions. And he's looking there for a 1v1 matchup, but the safety gets over there. And I think that's incomplete, and it is. Absolutely called it live on the Ace Jordan show. I did. That safety there, read the play. Big Ben thought he had a 1v1 matchup. So he went to it, but it's overthrown and it's picked off because the safety read it. And it's a beautiful little play there by the Baltimore Ravens. Just so he needs to come up with a play. He wasn't Chuck Clark. But I'll tell you what, the Baltimore Ravens defence come up beautiful there. Great play by the safety. Read it, come down, intercepted it. And that was a great play there by the Baltimore Ravens. Live on time, live and locked here for the Baltimore Ravens. Shout out to everybody around the world locked in. Let's bring you a quick update around the NFL, guys. Pittsburgh Steelers 3-0 up against the Baltimore Ravens. Green Bay 7-0 up against the Detroit Lions. They are one of the teams doing it for the cash builder. Anyway, Jacksonville Jaguars 7-0 up against Indy. That is also live and correct. Cincinnati Bengals versus Cleveland Browns 0-0. Tennessee Titans, Houston Texans 0-0. And the Chicago Bears 3-0 up against the Minnesota Vikings. Washington football team also 3-0 up against the New York Giants. Haven't missed a thing yet. So when it gets dull, we're going to start cracking on soon. Big up to everybody. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke. I keep saying grab your girl twice. If you've got a man as well, if you're a female in here, grab them. Tell your friend, why not? Let's go, guys. Let's keep it live and locked. Smash that like and subscribe button and let's go. While we have a quick break in play, I just want to shout out this person. This person is Kellyanne Hodgkiss. She died 4 years ago, January the 5th. We are celebrating her passing today. And she's up there and she's liked and subscribed. And if that's a big enough reason to, then please do. Shout out to Pauline and Alan Parks, Mum and Dad, thank you for all your love and support during this difficult time. Shout out to Victoria Naylor, who it's your birthday today. Can't wait to shout you out when you come on the show later. But thank you to everybody who knows this woman, who knew this woman. She's a massive inspiration in my life. So, big up Kelly. I hope you've liked and subscribed, Bean. And I told you I'd get you on the show, so you've got no excuse. So make sure you're live and locked. Make sure you grab your drink and grab your girl and grab your smoke. Shout out to Dink's Pet upstairs as well, being a good girl for once. My dog's actually being quiet, guys, can you believe it? Make sure that you like and subscribe. Make sure that you get in the chat. I want to hear from you. Tennessee Titans here now, going to have to settle for a field goal. And guess what? It's missed. They're not doing it for Pat McAfee and the gang today, are they, guys? Oh my days. Field goal missed there, guys. So I haven't missed a thing here. All the scores are correct. We've got no touchdowns to put in the jackpot cash builder yet. And I really am disappointed about that, guys. We've only had one. You should have voted. Make sure you voted for the right teams in the second half, guys. Make sure you have that vote, alright. Make sure that you tell me that who you want to vote for. I want to hear it. We've got to make sure going forward into the playoffs that our audience is here. So that's exactly what the jackpot's for, guys. Yeah? The jackpot's there because we want to keep it live and locked. We want to keep it live and locked all the way through. We want to make sure no matter what we are doing, guys, that we are here and we're all having a good time together. Make sure you jump in the chat no matter what you are doing. I want to hear from you. Anyway, Jacksonville Jaguars now absolutely balling out today, 7-0 up. Let's see what their defense can do. Because the Indianapolis Colts are on the field, on offense. Carson Wentz doing it for Team Gingers and the gang. Shotgun formation, loads of time. Let's see what he does. And he completes an absolute beautiful laser there. Absolutely perfect into T.Y. Hilton. And let's go. Indianapolis Colts there. You should have seen that. It was like Aaron Rodgers in his prime. Carson Wentz right on time. Did it for Team Gingers and the gang there. Floated one up and it was beautifully done there by Carson Wentz and the gang. Got to give it him. Absolute huge pass there. And the Indianapolis Colts gang are rolling. That is the end of the first quarter in that one. And they've got more than good field position. Beautiful pass there by Carson Wentz. Gets the gang rolling. Anyway, while we are waiting for Carson Wentz and the gang, let's go to the Detroit Lions, who now are currently running a little Philly special. Do you remember that one? And it looks like they pulled it off big time. And it looks like they're going to run it all the way to the house live on the Ace Jordan Show. And they do. Huge touchdown there for Khalif Raymond. Absolutely beautiful. What do you know about that live on the Ace Jordan Show, that Philly special? Let me tell you, when you see that live, it was the Philly special that was run a few years ago in the Super Bowl with Nick Foles and the gang. Shout out to everybody who doesn't know that play. Because Jared Goff and the gang, I don't even need to see a replay. I'm telling you, that's exactly what happened. Ran a little Philly special, and as it got tossed out there, Khalif Raymond's got loads of time, running like Usain Bolt, jacked, juiced, steaming, right down the sideline, and he takes it all the way to the crib, and he makes it 7-6 in that one. And we are absolutely pumped there on that Philly special play, pulling one out on the NFL season finale. Absolutely huge. And that touchdown there, boom, goes live. And it looks like we are going off because Jarvis Landry and the gang here have just scored a touchdown as well. Case Keenum into Jarvis Landry. And the Cleveland Browns there, hoping make sure the dog pound are going home more than hungry. At least they're going to go home and they're going to hopefully have a smile on their face. Let's see if they can beat the Cincinnati Bengals today, who we don't know already are already playoff bound. Shout out to Joe Burrow and the gang, the new Dr. Dre and Eminem in Jamar Chase and Joe Burrow. But we're talking about Cleveland Browns there and Case Keenum. 2 touchdowns to tell you about there. We are going off on the Ace Jordan Show. Absolutely beautiful. 2 touchdowns to tell you about. 1 for the Cleveland Browns. Absolutely live and locked in there. Case Keenum. Absolutely beautiful. Into Jarvis Landry for the Cleveland Browns. And we also had a touchdown by the Detroit Lions. Absolutely huge trick play, and they got it nailed and they got it done. Explosive, like Dr. Dre and the Chronic 2001. That's how explosive that was. Hope you are live and good, guys, no matter what you are doing. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke. We are live and popping around the NFL. We are live and popping around the world. Hope you are good, guys. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Make sure you get in the chat. Make sure you interact. I'd love to be hearing from you. Shout out to Victoria Naylor, whose birthday is today. Hope you're having a good one, sweetheart. Hope you're having a great one. Hope you come back in the chat later. Can't wait to hear from you. Haven't missed a thing here, guys. All the scores are live and correct. Tennessee Titans versus the Houston Texans, currently 0-0. Washington football team 3-0 up against the New York Giants. Absolutely beautiful. Jacksonville Jaguars 7-0 up against the Indianapolis Colts. The Baltimore Ravens versus the Pittsburgh Steelers, 3-0 in that one. Cincinnati Bengals currently getting a lick one there by the Cleveland Browns. Banged one on him with a beautiful touchdown there into Jarvis Landry, and we are live and popping. Also, he have the Washington football team 3-0 up against the New York Giants, Green Bay Packers with an early touchdown, but Detroit Lions just responded with a huge play. Beautiful Philly special, and that brings you live and up to date around the NFL. We are live and juiced and popping. Hope you are good, guys, no matter what you are doing. Hope you are alive and well. Anyway, let's go live here now to Carson Wentz and the gang. Indianapolis Colts now. Ball under centre. Ball handed off into Jonathan Taylor, looking for some room on that inside zone run play. And he picks it up there. Jonathan Taylor there. Great little rush. It wasn't enough for the first down, but it literally leaves them a beautiful third and manageable. Let's go live here now to the Green Bay Packers. Shout out to everybody who live and locked in from Thirsty Thursday. Don't know already who was part of that made it go viral. I actually saw the tweet. Shout out to Packers Lauren, who also helped making that go live. Let's see if you're in here. Let's see if you dropped in. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Shout out to the Packers Twitter gang. Absolutely one of the best fan bases out there. Shout out to everybody live and locked in from America. Shout out to everybody live and locked in from Jamaica. Shout out to everybody live and locked in from the UK. We are live and buzzing on this one, guys. Hope you are well. Make sure you're getting in the chat. Would love to hear from you guys. I really, really would. Yeah. Make sure we are live and popping. Make sure that we are getting interactive. That's what this show is all about. I want to hear from you. Tell me what your favourite songs are. Might be dropping a few tunes later if it gets really dead. That's if we need to get this party more lit than it already is. And speaking of getting the party more lit than it already is, what are we saying about this vodka, guys? Are we getting on it or what? Is everybody having a drink? Is everybody having a smoke? Yeah? Is that what we're doing? Are we going to get live or what? Because I hope we do, guys. I hope we get live and jiggy with it. I hope we're popping. I hope we're ready to go. Shout out to everybody live and locked in all around the world. I hope you are good. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL. 4th and 2. Baltimore Ravens running a little trick play of their own, but it is incomplete. No good. Haven't missed a thing there in the second quarter. Literally running a trick play, and it is blown up in their face. And Big Ben and the gang now are going to get great field position when they return. Anyway, let's keep it live and locked with the Indianapolis Colts versus the Jacksonville Jaguars and Jonathan Taylor now, the MVP candidate surely. What an absolute season he has had. Let's see if he can keep it off in the playoffs. We know he's absolutely been going off. Anyway, Carson Wentz and the gang now scrambles around to his right, and he looks like he picks up the first down and more. Huge play there by Carson Wentz, getting his Lamar Jackson on, scrambling to his right, and he picks up the first down and more. Absolutely beautiful there by Carson Wentz. Let's keep it live and locked and rolling. Shout out to everybody out there on Twitter. Hope you're having a great one. Shout out to everybody live and locked in on YouTube. Absolutely thank you to all your support. Absolutely loved the last 7 or 8 weeks. I live for Sundays. Can you believe this is an experiment, and look how big we have got it popping. Absolutely thank you very much. I am live and juiced, absolutely buzzing with all your feedback. Thank you very much. Shout me out on Twitter at Ace Jordan Sports. Would love to hear from you. Is anybody a dog person? Because I'm a huge dog person. Shout out to my Dinks dog who's up there, live and locked in. Anyway, let's keep it live and locked with the Indianapolis Colts versus the Jacksonville Jaguars. And Carson Wentz there, checks it down to the back when we may have a huge play on defence, because it looks like the Jacksonville Jaguars have come good, and they have. Ball checked down to Hines, and it looks like the Jacksonville Jaguars there have created a turnover. Judges on the play there may have to go to a review, we will see. But the Jacksonville Jaguars are more than confident that they have come away with the ball on that one. Absolutely shout out to everybody live and locked in all around the world. Shout out to Duval, hashtag big up yourselves. Literally, we are live and popping here, guys, around the NFL. Hope you are live and good no matter what you are doing. Shout out to everybody around the world. Hope you are live and juiced. Have grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke. We are live and popping. Anyway, Chicago Bears now inside the Minnesota 20. And we have Andy Dalton, and he's going to have to eat one because the Minnesota Vikings defence has definitely come to play today. Let's keep it live and locked, double box situation. Indy on offence, and it's handed off to Jonathan Taylor, and he's looking for a bit of room there. Looking like the Jacksonville Jaguars didn't get the rub of the green, and looking like that turnover on downs didn't happen. Looking like the judges ruled in Indy's favour. Looking like that Hines must have got his knee down, because they rewound my selector and they ran it again, and Jonathan Taylor there looking like he's picking up crucial yards. So just to clarify, looking like we had a huge turnover, but it didn't quite happen. Ball wasn't ruled in Jacksonville Jaguars' favour. Indy kept the ball, and Indy now kept it rolling, and it looks like now they're having a 3rd and 3. Let's see what they can do for Carson Wentz and the gang. Let's keep it popping here, guys. Let's keep it live and locked with Indy. Shout out to everybody live and locked in on the chat. Shout out to the jackpot. I haven't mentioned it much today because there hasn't been much touchdowns, and Carson Wentz has got to have to eat one. Josh Allen, ooh, The juggernaut that he is, number 41, screams off the edge. And Carson Wentz and the gang are going to have to eat one there because it's left him with a 4th and 13. Just showing you a replay. Carson Wentz in the eye, plenty of time. Or he thought he did because he didn't see Josh Allen screaming from that right down the middle. Pressure up the middle there, right down his face. And that's a huge sack there by Josh Allen and he's had to eat one. Big up to everybody live and locked in around the world. Hope you are live and well. We are having a party here on the Ace Jordan Show. Keep it live and locked. Haven't missed a thing here. That Indy field goal is good. Shout out to everybody representing Pat McAfee and the gang. Indy now getting back into that one, making it 3-7 in that one. Haven't missed a thing. Let's go here now to Big Ben and the gang. Hopefully the Pittsburgh Steelers. What up though? Hopefully shout out Steeler Nation. Hopefully the Steelers are going to get it done today. Hopefully they're going to get it done for Big Ben and the gang, and hopefully they're going to make it through to the playoffs. Let's see what they can do. Let's see if they can get Big Ben with that huge send-off. We will see. Anyway, there is a questionable return in this game for the Houston Texans. Looks like Goddard may be coming back on the field. We'll keep you live and locked and posted with that one. Shout out to everybody live and locked in all around the world. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Make sure you get in the chat. Make sure you come say hello. Let me know what your cash builder teams are for the second half. Because if the Packers and the Steelers aren't doing it, we need to change teams. Shout out to everybody live and locked in around the world. Let's get this bottle of vodka popping. I want somebody to give me a reason why we need to get this bottle of vodka popping. Ace Jordan, he's not a drinker. We all know this very famous brand of vodka. Don't want to shout out the brand. You know why? Because they ain't paying me to shout it out, yeah? But when they do, we don't know he might shout it out. But anyway, we need that bottle of vodka drunk, guys. So, somebody needs to give me a reason in here to get that bottle of vodka popping. Make sure you get live in the chat. I need to know your cash builder teams. I need to know a reason to drink the vodka. I need to know your favourite tunes. Because I'm hoping my audience in here and I'm hoping everybody in here loves hip-hop. That's what I really want to play. I want to show out some love to my American fans and I want to drop some hip-hop bangers. But I want to see if that's okay. So I'll shout out to everybody who wants to give me a reason to have a little drink. He wants to get a reason to pull some tunes on if he gets dead in here. Because we all know the teams that are going to the playoffs are having a little day off today. But we ain't having a day off today because it's the season finale. And we live for Sundays. So let's keep it lit and let's keep it popping. Anyway, looking like now the Tennessee Titans and the Houston Texans flag on the play as they was just about to run that. Looking like they drew the defence offside, flag on the play, looking like they're going to get a free 5 yards. I haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. Hope you are live and well. We are popping, we are juiced. Hope you are gassed, hope you are ready to go. Because I know I certainly am, guys. We're going to have a great one here, live today. Get your drink, get your girl, grab your smoke, grab your man, and let's go. I also want to hear from you in the chat. All you got to do is subscribe, get in the chat, qualify for the jackpot. It really is that easy. I mean, I can't make it any more easy for you guys. Do you know what I mean? I can't wait to take it into the playoffs. That's all that's going to happen. The jackpot will be won live with somebody in the playoffs. I'm going to put up the list later for the people who've already qualified. Alright? Simple as that. It's that easy. Anyway, Tennessee Titans now, after that flag on the play, run another first down, and Ryan Tannehill now with a huge completion. Looking like he's picked up about 10 or 12 yards, and the Tennessee Titans now are rolling. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. You are live and locked. All the scores are correct. Shout out to everybody who's had a bet on the little accumulator today. Shout out to everybody who's having a bet on the spread today. Good luck. I had a bet for the last 2 weeks, to be fair, you know, guys. Just one of them ones. Shout out if you go on my Twitter. I hit 250 to 1 shots though earlier in the season. That weren't too bad. Shout out Pauline Parks and Alan Parks locked in. Shout out to Victoria Naylor shouting for your birthday. Yes, Bengals fan who don't have an indoor facility. Yes, from Dudley in the UK. Big up yourself, you know. We'll talk about the Bengals in a minute, bro, because I'm a huge Bengals fan. Let me just keep you live and locked to this Tennessee Titans play, because he's handed off, and we all know that Tennessee Titans run play game is popping. No matter who they've got in, whether it's Derrick Henry or Foreman, we all know it's popping. And I couldn't quite see who that was handed off to Fortin, but I tell you what, he's got a huge one there, handed off, and it's a beautiful jump cut to the outside, and he gets loose and he gets jiggy with it quickly. Yeah, it looks like a beautiful play there, and that Tennessee Titans juggernaut is rolling. Shout out my man from Dudley. Big up yourself. Thank you for liking and subscribing, brother. What I'll do is I'll copy and paste your name at the end of the show and you go in the cash builder, mate. Simple as that. Big up yourself. Packers and Steelers had $5 to it. It's as simple as that, mate. The jackpot's only been going for a week, by the way. Alright, mate. So shout out to everybody in there who done knows already. Thank you to everybody live and locked in all around the world. Anyway, let's hand it on there. Let's keep it live and locked with the Tennessee Titans. Because it looks like Tannehill's found Foreman. And Foreman gets loose. And he gets brought down just before the 1 yard before the end zone. Absolutely huge play there. Tannehill, ball under centre. Scrambling to his right. And he flips it out to Foreman. And Foreman literally hurdles his man there. Absolutely beautiful athleticism. Look at that leap. Absolutely amazing. Just gets brought down short there. Looking like the Tennessee Titans are live and juiced and rolling. First and goal. Tennessee Titans there. Let's keep it locked. 9 and change in the second quarter. Haven't missed a finger around the NFL. Ball on the centre team expecting run. And we all know that offensive line is amazing and they can get it done. And right on time. Of course they do. Hand it off to Foreman with his millionth touchdown of the season. After he's come in and replaced Derrick Henry and with Knowles back in practice this week. And Foreman, he's more than feeling the heat because I tell you what, he's getting it done. And the Tennessee Titans are absolutely rolling. Mike Vrabel and the gang rolling. Absolutely juiced and pumped. Because I tell you what, they are going straight to the playoffs in this one. And they are absolutely buzzing. And shout out to everybody, you've got to watch out for the Tennessee Titans. That touchdown, unfortunately, is going to get rewound. There's a flag on the play, and unfortunately, it's going to get rewound for an illegal substitution. But I tell you what, Mike Vrabel and the gang might be pissed, but you can bet on the Titans to come back swiftly and absolutely still bang one in the red zone anyway. We are live and locked in. Unfortunately, that Tennessee Titans touchdown has been wiped off the board for now. Flag on the play for an illegal formation. Mike Vrabel can't believe it. Anyway, we will keep you live and locked. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL. Thank you to everybody live and locked in at the moment. Somebody give me a reason to drink this vodka. Hopefully we're going all the way, guys, today. I'm telling you, we're going all the way. Let's see if we can smash the whole 7 hours. Let's see if we can go all the way. That's what we want to do. I'll tell you that now. We're having a party. We make sure we turn up. Make sure we keep going. So, let's keep it live and locked here with the Tennessee Titans versus the Houston Texans. First and goal now. After that touchdown was wiped off the board. And Tannehill now looking in the flat. He finds his receiver, Rodgers, but it's no good. Because Kirksey blows the play up there. And now he'll have to go with a second and goal. Ryan Tannehill and the gang are going to have to go again. While we are waiting for Ryan Tannehill and the gang, let's go to the Baltimore Ravens and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Loads to play for in this one. And you can tell how both teams are juiced up in this divisional matchup and they are ready and juiced and pumped. Let's keep it live and locked. Double team situation now. Tennessee on offense. Baltimore Ravens on offense. Live and locked. Tennessee Titans now. Second and goal. Doing it for all the NFL fans around the UK. Let's go live on the Ace Jordan show. Let's see if he can give us a touchdown. Handed off to Foreman. Looking down the B gap and it is blown up swiftly. You've got to give it to the Texans this season. With that depleted squad, how they've got 4 wins out of that team is unbelievable. But they are doing it at home and they are representing for Texas. Shout out to everybody from Texas. Shout out to everybody you don't know already. The Ace Jordan show going absolutely big in America. Shout out to everybody in California. Shout out to everybody in Texas. Shout out to everyone from Oregon. Shout out to the West Coast, locked in. Shout out to here in the UK. What do you know about the West Midlands? Dudley, up in here. Anyway, let's keep it live and locked with Ryan Tannehill and the gang now. Third and goal. Let's see if the Tennessee Titans can get a touchdown. Come on then. Let's see. Go on then. And we do. Right on time. Perfect. Beautiful touchdown there. Look like it's into Ferkser. Absolutely brilliant touchdown there. Great. Ryan Tannehill. Absolute lays over the middle. Ferkser there. Fakes his man on the outside and cuts back to and it's absolutely beautiful. Dialed in. And the Tennessee Titans there get that touchdown. Just showing you a replay here. Ferkser on a crossing route and he's wide open. Absolutely beautiful. Wide open, can't miss him, and it's delivered perfect on time. And here we go now, rolling. Absolutely beautiful touchdown there for the Indianapolis Colts. We will need to see if that point after is good. And Indy now take a 9-7 lead in that one for now. Absolutely beautiful there by the Indianapolis Colts. Keep it moving, live and locked here. And the gang, Tennessee Titans, my bad. Sorry there, guys. Loads of things going on around the NFL. We are popping. Absolutely live and juiced. Because it looks like the Detroit Lions have also got a touchdown. Loads to tell you about around the NFL, guys. Looking like the Detroit Lions are turning up against Green Bay. And Malta City Dan Campbell and Detroit are absolutely buzzing. Just showing you a replay. It looks like it's that guy, St. Brown. Wide receiver in motion. Finds a soft spot in zone coverage. And to be fair, Jared Goff drops an absolute laser. Perfect over the middle, and he's dropped into St. Brown now, and that touchdown is complete, and Detroit are rolling. Let's see if that point after here is good, and it is. And Detroit Lions now take a 14-7 lead against the Green Bay Packers. What do you know about that one? Fair play to the Detroit Lions there. We are live and locked here around the NFL, guys. Let's keep it moving. And it looks like the Cleveland Browns here are going to have another touchdown of their own. And it's Ernest Johnson. And it's a beautiful another rushing touchdown there for Johnson. And the Cleveland Browns gang are rolling. And now we got touchdowns flying in all over the place, guys. And that's what we want to see live on the Ace Jordan Show here. Scores all around the NFL. We are live and locked. Hope you are live and juiced no matter what you are doing, guys. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke, grab your man, grab your family, grab your dog, grab your vodka, grab your pint, do whatever you got to do, because we are live and juiced popping on this one. I hope everybody's ton up in England. I hope everyone's ton up in America. I hope everyone's ton up. Shout out backyard in Jamaica. Go on then, let's roll. Pittsburgh Steelers, Baltimore Ravens. 3-0 up in this one. Big Ben and the gang. Let's see what he's going to dial up. Hand it off to Najee and there's no room there. Baltimore Ravens defence absolutely all over it. Haven't missed a thing yet around the NFL, guys. Hope you are live and juiced for this one. Hope you are live and popping no matter what you are doing. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. We are absolutely having a great time here on this NFL finale. On this NFL Red Zone season finale. You know we love what we're doing, guys. Shout out to everybody who loves the NFL. Shout out to everybody who loves their Sunday. Shout out to everybody who absolutely lives for this shit. Because if you can't tell, Ace Jordan absolutely loves it. Yeah, we love our NFL, guys. The best game in the world. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. Tennessee Titans clinched number 1 seed with a win today. But it is the Jacksonville Jaguars now who are currently on offense. Let's see what they dial up. Let's see what they get here. Anyway, Jacksonville Jaguars now. Trevor Lawrence and the gang, ball on the centre. 2 wide receivers. One of them is in motion, but Trevor Lawrence hands it off. And the Indianapolis Colts defence there stands good and it comes firm. Hope you are live and good, guys, around the NFL. Pardon me for any mistakes, any slips. Who gives a fuck? We are live and juiced on the internet. You should hear the life that I've lived. I ain't got to worry about a mistake, trust me. Anyway, Pittsburgh Steelers, Baltimore Ravens, here we go. Big Ben in the gang now, ball under centre, he's got plenty of time in the pocket, but that is overthrown there. Big Ben in the gang here now, everybody wants him to do it so bad. Let's see if he can do it, maybe he wants it too bad. He started the game a little bit nervous today. Anyway, Trevor Lawrence and the gang now. Jacksonville Jaguars, double box situation, currently inside the Indy, maybe 12-yard line. Trevor Lawrence and the gang now. That's a beautiful pass over the middle, completed to number 10. Just looking who that is. I can't quite see the name on the back of his shirt, guys. I've got to keep it absolutely real as fuck. No EPs, and I'm not familiar with the depth chart of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and you know why. Because I keep my eye on absolutely everything around the NFL. And as soon as I knew about Urban Meyer and that absolute disgrace, what he did, I mean, lost the game, stayed at home, got caught cheating on his wife. I mean, how do you expect the team to respect you after that? And what do the gang do? They now sack him on the spot. They just keep him around. Since then, I lost a lot of respect, but I just love the Jacksonville Jaguars fans and shout out to everybody live and locked in for Florida. You deserve a way better organisation than the one you're getting right now. Anyway, Trevor Lawrence and the gang, plenty of time in the pocket. Let's see if he can do it for hashtag Duval. And maybe he did. Just looking there for the completion, overthrown. Yes, Sean Parks. What up, sister? You live and in the gang, blood? Yes, sister. I can't believe you, man. That's what you get. Are you ready? No Gronkowski today, though. He ain't coming up right now, sister. We're saving Gronkowski for the playoffs for you, kid. A shout out to Sean Parks live in the chat. Sister, you got to give me a reason to drink this vodka, kid. Supplied by Pauline Parks. What do you know about Mum? Supplying the vodka. And I don't even drink. I keep telling everybody. Jacksonville Jaguars now, guys, going to have to settle for a field goal. Had a couple of attempts at the end zone. But no good. 4th and 2. 22-yard attempt. Let's see what they do. Is it Hazy Drill for hashtag Pat McAfee in a brand? And it is. Absolutely drained there. Take a 10-3 lead against the Colts. Big up to everybody live and locked in. Shout out to everybody who's representing for the Cash Builder at Green Bay. Doing it for the Cash Builder today. Also the Pittsburgh Steelers. But not a lot to tell you about at the moment. Should have voted earlier. Anyway, let's bring you to the Houston Texans, and Mills looks like he's having a day. 6 for 11, 57 yards at the moment. Let's see if he can respond, because they're currently 7-0 down against the Tennessee Titans, but they are rolling now on offense. Let's see what they do. Baltimore Ravens here, Lamar Jacksonless, unfortunately, but they've still got Tyler Huntley in, and to be fair to him, whenever he's on the field, he's still getting it done. Let's see what the Baltimore Ravens do now. They are marching double box situation. I hope everybody is live and locked in around the NFL, guys. Hope you are ready. Hope you are due. Shout out to everybody live and locked in the UK. Big up Dudley and Wolverhampton live in here. Big up to California, also in here earlier. Shout out to everybody who's watching in America. You know, I checked them analytics and you know that the show's doing well. What do you know? 7 weeks in, over 10,000 views. Absolutely buzzing and popping, guys. Thank you to everybody who's liked and subscribed. Anyway, make sure you get in the chat. Maybe dropping some tunes later if it drops real dead. That's what we need to make sure we do. Anyway, haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. Let's keep it live and locked with the Baltimore Ravens and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Let's see what they do here. Just in the huddle. Let's just take a quick look around. Make sure everyone's live and locked in around the chat. Make sure you get at me, guys. Make sure you interact. I want to hear from you. Yeah? Shout out my sister, by the way, in here. Still need a reason to drink this vodka, Sean, so make sure somebody gives me one. It's Vicky's birthday today. That's going to be my backup one, because I had a bit too much to drink yesterday. You know what I mean? A few Jaeger bombs. What? Then a few more Magners. What? Then a few more Jaeger bombs. What? Then a few more Magners. What? Then a quick spliff. What? Then a quick more Jaeger. What? And then we're just rolling with the vodka. So honestly, we're just popping. Gotta just take it easy. But do you know what, sister? It's a Sunday, so I just thought we've got to give the people what they want, you know what I mean? And in this season finale, we have got to make sure we are popping. Let's make sure the scores are just right, guys. Indianapolis Colts versus the Jacksonville Jaguars is currently 10-3. Pittsburgh Steelers versus the Baltimore Ravens, 3-zip. Cleveland Browns versus the Cincinnati Bengals, 14 in that one. Detroit Lions versus the Green Bay Packers, 14-7. Chicago Bears have come in here. Yep, that was the field goal that I missed. They are 6-0 up against the Minnesota Vikings. Alright, so I knew I missed a field goal somewhere. That's all the juice and that going on, guys. That's being a one-man and dog show, that is. Washington football team, 3-0 up in that one. And the New York Giants, and the Houston Texans, 7-0 down against the Titans. That brings us live and up to date, guys. We are live and popping. All we need now is to get more money in the cash builder, get more people in the chat, and make sure we are ton up. That's what we need to make sure we are doing. Hope you all well know what you are doing, guys. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke. You haven't missed a thing here, because we are live and up to date. Shout out to everybody on the NFL season finale. You don't know already. If your team's in the playoff, big up yourself. Let's hear you support. Make sure you get in the chat. Let me know. Shout out to everybody who hollers me on Twitter. Shout out to Ace Jordan Sports. Yeah, guys, let's hear it from you. Does anyone give me a reason to drink this vodka? I need to just check back in the chat, guys. Do you know what I mean? Also, I need to make sure I don't run out of any internet, because that would be a bit of a major disaster, wouldn't it? We don't want to make sure we want to make sure that happens. Guys, we're just going to take a quick 2-minute break here. Alright, while I'm taking a break, make sure you check out the chat, make sure you check out the subscribe button, and make sure you check out this list. Guess what we've come back to? We've come back to a Green Bay touchdown by Alan Lazard. Alan Lazard makes 5 to the chart. Let's go. 5 to the jackpot makes it 150. Not 1150. You ain't that lucky yet, guys, but I tell you what, keep liking and subscribing and you never know. Let's see if that point after is good, because Green Bay now have added to the total and that now is no good. So I jumped the gun early on the scoreboard. The point after is no good, but I tell you what, guys, they got the touchdown. So more importantly, they are rolling. I haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We are live, juiced and locked. Just have to have a quick pop around, making sure everything's good. Let's have a look at the chat. Do you know what, lad? Maybe need to get on it. Maybe I just do. Just drink it, you know, Munzie. Just have a cheeky tipple. Who needs a reason? I do. Do you know, Munzie? I do, because I am a drinker. To be fair, lad. At all. That's probably the reason why. So I just want somebody to give me a reason to drink it. You know what I mean? I thought that was fair enough. Everybody live and good? What's happening, everybody? Shout out Munzie, shout out my sister, shout out to everybody live and locked in, man. I hope you are well, I hope you are good, no matter what you are doing. We are live and popping. We also have 150 quid in the jackpot. Are we buzzing with that or what? Let's go live to the Tennessee Titans. Boom! Completed over the middle there to AJ Brown on a great little slant route there, and they are rolling. We are good here, guys, on the Ace Jordan Show. Is everybody having a good time? I hope we are live and locked no matter what you are doing. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke. Let's go. Let's get it popping on this season finale, guys. What do you know about that, man? We are ready. We are juiced. We are popping. We are just absolutely having a great time here. Come on, guys. You only live once. Is that the excuse to get this out? We will see. We will see. Maybe at half time we'll have to give a cheeky tipple. I still haven't seen a good enough reason, guys, to get my vodka on yet. So you know what? If you don't give me a good enough reason, I'm just going to have to like eat a whisper instead. Anyway. Let's go live. Indianapolis Colts, Team Gingers and the gang, and he loads one up there. And it is incomplete. Jacksonville Jaguars have definitely turned up and they're balling out today, guys. I tell you that now. They are definitely here to play. Maybe that they are doing it for Duval and the gang. We will see. Because they have turned up for sure. That's one thing I definitely know. Big up to everybody live in, locked in from Florida. Shout out to everybody who's already dropped in the show. Shout out to everybody who's currently watching. Make sure you like and subscribe. As I said, it's got to be done. And we go live here to the Tennessee Titans. Ball handed off to Foreman, and it looks like that Tennessee Titans gang are absolutely rolling, juiced and pumped. And that run game, no matter who they've got in, it's still as efficient as ever. Double box situation here now. Couple of teams on offense. Pittsburgh Steelers now. Big Ben and the gang. Plenty of time in the pocket, but it is overthrown. And he just hits his safety there. No good. Luckily for him, it's batted down. Big Ben there, nearly throwing a big interception. Hope you are live and well, guys. Hope you are juiced no matter what you are doing. Shout out to everybody live in the chat. You still there, Sean? You still there, Munzie? Make sure you keep hollering. Make sure you shout out. Shout out to Victoria Naylor. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. I'm gonna spend my money. Kid, I hope you're having a good one for me. Thank you for last night as well. I had a great time, man. Shout out to Queen Victoria. Can't wait till you drop in later. Shout out to everybody live and locked in around the world. Telling you we might drop some tunes later. And if we have some interactive tunage, that might be a problem. Shout out to everybody who might want to hear a tune. Anyway, I haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. All the scores are live and locked. Jackpot's locked in. Packers and Steelers doing it for the gang. $150 there at the moment. Hope you are live and juiced, guys. Hope you are ready. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke, and let's go. We are live here with the Indianapolis Colts and the Jacksonville Jaguars. Jacksonville Jaguars, guys, definitely turned up to ball out today. Don't know what's going on. Maybe they want to give the home fans something to go off with. Haven't missed a thing here again. Just all these scoreboards are up to date.
Not too much going on at the moment, other than Tyler Huntley for the Ravens, and he drops a beautiful one in there to Mark Andrews, and Mark Andrews there comes away with a snag. Great play there by Mark Andrews and the gang of the Baltimore Ravens, gang of marching and rolling. Tyler Huntley there finds Andrews on a deep crossing route, and he's floated up beautiful to him, literally just catches it right outside the numbers, and Huntley drops it in the bucket, showing you his arm's just as good as that leg talent perhaps. And Tyler Huntley there doing a great job for a second QB, definitely. Anyway, handed off this time, and it looks like the Ravens are trying to get that run game going. Maybe now they're going to come back with a 2nd and 4, 2nd and 5. Baltimore Ravens now looking like they're trying to get that spark going. Looking like they're here to be the heels. Looking like they're coming to upset the party. Let's see what the Baltimore Ravens can do. Hope you are well. You alright? Where the VIP section, sister, comes, with the subscription. So, I mean, with you being in here, this is the VIP section. You are rolling. Do you know what I mean? This is what happens when you're in the chat. That's the VIP pass, sister. That's it, kid. Because in like the second area in a minute, I'm going to put like the requirement up to 10 minutes maybe. You know what I mean? Just to keep it fair. Because everybody in the chat today, they qualify for the jackpot. People need to get in the chat to qualify for the jackpot, sister. I mean, imagine dropping in my show and not dropping in the chat. How stupid is that? Come on, guys, let's hear from you. Subscribe, get in the chat. I want to hear from you. And the reason I say get in the chat is because if your subscriptions aren't turned to public, I can't see your name. So at the moment, I can only currently see about 16 subscribers. Simples. I can see like 16 subscribers. So everybody in the chat, what I do is I copy and paste and I put you in the draw. Yeah? Speaking of the draw, do you want to see it now? Yeah? Here it is. Everybody happy with that? Shout out to Alpha Gamer. Big up your logo up there, bro. See his logo. Shout out to Alpha Gamer who designed that. So if your name's on that list, you're in. To get on that list, get in the chat. To get on that list, subscribe. That's all you got to do, guys. Honestly, it really is that simple. And all I'm going to do is attach a number to your name and draw it out with like a bingo machine. And the winner gets it. The only thing I'm not telling you is when the winner's going to be announced. That's it. That's it. Why am I going to tell you when the winner's going to be announced? Oh, let's think. All I want you to do is watch my show. That's it. If you're feeling it, give it a like, give it a subscribe and join in. That's all you got to do, man. It's that. How easy is that? I mean, that is making it easy. There's no catch. You don't have to answer a question, guys. It's that simple. Anyway, let's keep it live and locked because the Tennessee Titans now are rolling on offense. We know that run game is doing well for them so far, popping off. And they are absolutely balling out, even without Derrick Henry, who we all know now, back in the practice, back off practice, back off injured list, and he's here. Yep. Do you know what? You want 7 for Viva Ronaldo? Do you know what, sister? I might hook you up. If people want to start picking the numbers, Sean, I don't know. I might have to be susceptible to bribes, sister. Do you know what I mean, kid? Anyway, I haven't missed a thing here, guys, live and locked around the NFL. Don't just think I'm having a private conversation with my sister. I want to talk to you. Do you get me? And also, I want to keep my sister involved. You know, my sister in the gang. But there's nothing going on around the NFL, guys, at the moment. All the touchdowns are live and locked and confirmed. You done know already on the Ace Jordan show. We don't miss a thing here around the NFL. Because I don't want to miss a thing. You know what I mean, guys? We just keep it live and locked. Anyway, we're like an hour 20 into the show. I think I've had over 1,000 views. Looks like there's 15 of us currently in here. That's alright. That's cool. Are we having a good time, guys? Are we partying? Are we live or what? Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke and get in the chat. That's it. Let's hear from you. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, Trevor Lawrence and the gang as well on offense. They currently have a 3rd and 1. Currently around midfield. I haven't missed a thing here, guys, around the NFL. All the scores are live and correct. Are we going to do a 7-hour special today? I think we might do. I think we might try and smash it absolutely completely out of the box, right, guys, and do a 7-hour special today. That's if we're really feeling it. I mean, I had a late night and I still haven't got an excuse for this vodka. Why is no one giving me a reason to drink this vodka? Let's hear it. Let's go. Trevor Lawrence and the gang now. 3rd and 1. Overthrown, but there's a flag on the play. Again there. Looks like that's going to go against the defence for a bit of pass interference, and Leonard is fuming. Looks like the Indianapolis Colts there are going to literally give the Jacksonville Jaguars some free yards. No need there, because that pass was definitely overthrown. I think that's an easy call for the referee. And yeah, it is. It's called against Willis. And it looks like now they are marching and moving. Anyway, speaking of marching and moving, the Tennessee Titans, who clinched the number 1 seed today, currently now on offence inside the 20-yard line. Ryan Tannehill, plenty of time, great protection. And it looks like it's into AJ Brown. And it's a touchdown now and live on the Ace Jordan Show. Perfect. AJ Brown there, absolutely beautiful for the Tennessee Titans. Absolute great touchdown there by Ryan Tannehill and the gang. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL because we've got a touchdown to tell you about. Ryan Tannehill and the gang here, just showing you a replay. AJ Brown here with loads of time. Not even pressed at the line of scrimmage. Loads of time, literally just spins out of his route, catches it, ball after rack yards, and he runs it all the way into the heavens. AJ Brown, live and popping there. Absolute beautiful touchdown for the Tennessee Titans. And they now get it marching. Maybe Tennessee should have been in the cash builder today. Maybe you should have voted for them. But guess what? Nobody did. So that's your fault, guys. So Ace Jordan had to pick. So don't hate the player, hate the game. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Chicago Bears here and Andy Dalton look like they're going to get it live and popping because they have took a 14-0 lead against the Vikings. Absolute beautiful there by the Chicago Bears into Allen Robinson, and Andy Dalton floats one in and he makes that 14-0 against the Minnesota Vikings, and now we are rolling again, rolling like Limp Bizkit back in the day. Plenty of teams on offense. Chicago Bears absolutely booming in. Absolutely beautiful. Let's see there. Let's keep it live and locked around the NFL, guys. Haven't missed a thing here. All the scores are live and correct. Let's go to the Jacksonville Jaguars and Trevor Lawrence looking for Robinson in the back of the end zone, and it's overthrown. What do you get, Munzie? You see the jackpot. Someone is going to win $150 or pound or dinero or peseta or euro, whatever it translates at. All you got to do is be like and subscribed. Which Munzie, guess what? You are. And while we're talking about Munzie, shout out the Munzie Show. Go and put the Munzie Show in NFL in the YouTube, guys, and you will see an amazing football show and an amazing NFL show, which I am on a Wednesday. Anyway, while we're speaking of amazing show, let's talk about the Ace Jordan Show, and let's talk about that turnover there. The Cleveland Browns are absolutely booming against the Cincinnati Bengals today, but they've had to take one and eat one there because the Bengals defense has come up good. Just showing you a replay. Case Keenum scrambling around, and that ball is tipped and intercepted as he's beginning to throw it. And the Bengals defence pick it up and they run it all the way to the crib. And the Bengals there get back into this one with a touchdown of their own on defence. Huge play. Absolutely love a touchdown there. A defensive touchdown created there. Absolutely beautiful. The Bengals defence popping and rolling. Looking like the Bengals now get back into that one and make it 7-14 against the Cleveland Browns. Absolutely live and juiced and popping here, guys. Haven't missed a thing around the NFL. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Get in the chat. Like and subscribe. That's all you need to do to win the jackpot. Like and subscribe. The winner will be announced on the Ace Jordan Show. When? I'm not telling you. It is before the divisional round, and it is definitely before the Super Bowl. So if you know your timings and you know your NFL, you know when the Super Bowl is, so you know it's going to be before then. So it's not long. So make sure you like and subscribe, guys, because that jackpot is going up. Make sure you vote for the Cash Builder teams coming up in the second round. In the second half of the show. We will switch teams and we will hand it over to you. Make sure you pick the right teams, guys. That's all I can say. Make sure you pick the teams. Ace Jordan doesn't want to pick the teams. He wants to make sure you do. Okay? Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Let's have a quick check on the scoreboard, guys. Let's make sure we are live and popping because there's a lot going on. Jacksonville Jaguars 10-3 up against Indy. Pittsburgh Steelers 3-0 up against the Ravens. Cincinnati Bengals, Cleveland Browns 7-14, kept you live and locked in that one. Looking like the Detroit Lions now are going to kick this field goal, and they are taking a 17-13 lead up against the Green Bay Packers. Chicago Bears 14-0 up against the Minnesota Vikings. Tennessee Titans 14-0 against the Houston Texans. Washington football team 6-0 up against the Giants. We've missed a field goal in that one. And that brings you live and up to date with all the scores in the early window. Hope you are live and juiced, guys. Hope you are live and popping, no matter what we are doing around the NFL. Let's hope that the Steelers and Green Bay can add some more cash to the jackpot. But currently now we are with the Baltimore Ravens on offense, and Tyler Huntley gets his Lamar Jackson on, runs a little RPO, and he picks up a first down there, and it looks like the Baltimore Ravens are rolling currently inside the Pittsburgh Steelers 12-yard line. And the Pittsburgh Steelers now absolutely feeling the heat on defence, because the Baltimore Ravens now are rolling. Let's go live here. Double box situation. We are live and up to date, guys. The scores are correct. Hope you are live, juiced and well, no matter what you're doing. Grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Shout out the Parks family. Shout out my family live and locked in. Shout out Victoria Naylor on your birthday. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you come live in the chat soon. We can't wait to hear from you. Anyway, let's stay live here with the Baltimore Ravens and the gang. Looking for Devontae Freeman in the flat, and he finds him, but he didn't pick up much. The Pittsburgh Steelers defense comes up good. Double box situation. Trevor Lawrence and the gang now currently on offense. First and goal for them. Looking for his guy in the back of the end zone, but it's overthrown and it's no good. Double box situation here now, guys. Plenty to tell you about. Absolutely popping off around the NFL. We are live and juiced. Hope you are good. Minnesota Vikings now also on offense. Triple box situation here. Hopefully we're going to be having loads of touchdowns to tell you about. Hope you are live and juiced and popping around the NFL. Shout out my dog Dinks upstairs, who is currently being a good girl for once. Can I believe it? No, I can't. Shout out to everybody live and locked in around the world. Jacksonville Jaguars now one of the three teams in the triple box situation. And it's looking like Trevor Lawrence there, looking for his guy, Allen Robinson there, but he's overthrown. No good. And now they have a third and goal. While we are waiting for that third and goal for Trevor Lawrence and the gang, let's go to Tyler Huntley, Baltimore Ravens and the gang now. Tyler Huntley has got to eat one, because the Pittsburgh Steelers defence there comes up good. Pittsburgh Steelers defence comes up good. You haven't heard me wrong there. They're absolutely balling out for Big Ben. Third team now, triple box situation, and the Minnesota Vikings now on offense are going to have to settle for a field goal, making it 14-3 in that one. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. Hope you are alive and well. Minnesota Vikings there, settling for a field goal in that one, making it 14-3. Looking like Jacksonville are going to do the same as well. So a couple of scores to tell you about in that triple box situation. Couple of field goals. One for Minnesota, one for Jacksonville. Absolutely beautiful there, guys. We are live and locked around the NFL. Let's see what the Baltimore Ravens do on offense now. Mike Tomlin and the gang looking a bit twitchy, because they want to give Big Ben more than a great send-off. Let's see what the Baltimore Ravens can do. Can they squeeze into the playoffs? We will see. First and goal now for the Baltimore Ravens. Shout out to Josh. Shout out to Munsey. Thank you for having me on your show, Josh and Munsey. I loved doing both of your shows this week. Anyway, Tyler Huntley is going to have to eat another huge sack by TJ Watt. He's just racking up sacks like no man's business. And TJ Watt now is ton up today. Absolutely live and popping. Thank you to everybody live and locked in around the NFL. Hope you are live and juiced. Shout out to everybody all over the world. Had over 1,300 views already. Absolutely live and juiced, guys, with that one. Absolutely pumped. Thank you very much for your support. Love doing the Ace Jordan show. I really do. It is the thing that I look forward to the most of the weekend. Anyway, shout out to everybody live and locked in. We are live and juiced and popping, guys. Haven't missed a thing around the NFL. All the scores are currently live and correct. Shout out to the ticker. Shout out to Shan. Shout out to Dawn. Amazing design. Your daughter's very talented. Love my amazing graphics. Shout out to Ace Jordan. What do you know about him learning what to do? All by himself with his little OBS. Anyway, don't know I'm proud. Baltimore Ravens here, the only team left in that triple box situation. Let's see if they come away with a touchdown. Seconds left of the second quarter. Second and goal. Tyler Huntley now looking for Marquise Brown over the middle. Can't quite find him. Too hot to handle. Anyway, we are live and juiced, guys. Just going to grab a quick drink while we're waiting for Tyler Huntley and the gang to get it back popping. Check if your name is on this list. Peace. Hopefully your name's on that list, guys. If it isn't, why not? All you got to do, subscribe, get in the chat. I will copy and paste your name if I cannot see your subscription status. It is that simple. If you've subscribed to my channel and your subscription settings are not public, I cannot see your name. Okay? That's why I'm encouraging everybody to get in the chat today. So, again, please, I can't see everybody's subscription status. If you haven't set it to public, I can't see your name on the list. If you've subscribed already and your name is not on the list, make sure you get in the chat. At the end of the show, I'll copy and paste all the names and I will put you on that list for the next show. Ace Jordan show will be going next live every single playoff game. We'll be going live here for at least the early window. I'm hoping we're going to get 2 windows in today. Shout out to Ace Jordan, potentially going for 7 hours straight. I'm hoping that's what we do. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. Let's get it live and popping. And let's go back now to the Tennessee Titans, whose run game's absolutely popping today. I'll tell you that now for sure. Hopefully you are live and juiced, guys, no matter what you are doing. Let's see what Tannehill does here. 3-by-1 formation. Ryan Tannehill now scrambling, climbing up the pocket beautifully, and he steps up, and I'll tell you what, he threw one there on a deep post route to his wide receiver, but it is picked up there by the Houston Texans. Absolute beautiful. There's a flag on the play. Let's see what that flag on the play is for. Because I tell you what there, absolute beautiful play by the Texans defence. Let's see. Pass interference defence. Wow, unbelievable. Huge call there. Huge reprieve. Because I tell you what, the Texans defence did brilliant to read that. And they are lucky with that, unlucky there with that PI decision if you ask me personally. Anyway, shout out Donny Heisen doing here. I'm not on there and I grab my girl and a gun. Yeah. Yo, Donny, that'll do, son. Shout out, where are you from in America, son? Shout out to you, son, keeping it gangster as fuck. Anyway, Donny, you're not on my list because what I need to do is now I will copy and paste your name, and on the next show you're going to be on there, mate. So big up yourself. Thank you to you live and locked in, mate. I'll put the guest list, if you like, up there in a minute. Anyway, let's go live here now to the Tennessee Titans, and it looks like there's another touchdown to tell you about, and there is. Absolute beautiful completion there, drops it in perfect. 5 plays, 64 yards of that drive. Literally, Ryan Tanner in the gang there, completed into Westbrook Cove. Beautiful touchdown there, just showing you a replay. Tannehill scrambling to his right, and it's one of those infamous touchdowns. You see it literally every week. Scrambling into the flat, and all he's got to do is drop it on the bucket, and he does. Huge touchdown there for the Tennessee Titans, and they are rolling today, guys. I'll tell you that now. Tennessee taking a 20 lead in that one. Absolutely beautiful. We'll need to see if that point after is good. Shout out Michigan, live up in here. Anyway, Pittsburgh Steelers and the Baltimore Ravens field goal attempt to tell you about. Let's just see if that is good before we update the scoreboard, guys. Anyway, let's stay live here with the Baltimore Ravens. And that field goal is drained. So a touchdown and a field goal to tell you about there. Huge touchdown in that one. Absolutely beautiful. Indianapolis Colts there coming away good. And so did the Baltimore Ravens, on that one, making it 3-all in that one. Let's just have a quick update on the scoreboard, guys. I want to make sure I've got it all right because there was a few touchdowns and a few scores there. Let's make sure we are live and popping around the NFL. So, just to bring you up to date, Jacksonville Jaguars 13-3 up against Indy. Pittsburgh Steelers and the Baltimore Ravens 3-3. Cleveland Browns 14-7 up in that one. Green Bay 17-13 in that one. Chicago Bears 14-3 in that one. Tennessee Titans with that huge touchdown just making it 21-0 in that one up against Houston. The Washington football team is 6-0 up against the New York Giants, and that brings you live and up to date and popping, guys. Sorry there, just needed to make sure all the scores was live and correct. A lot going on this one man and dog show. You get me? A lot going on around the NFL. A lot going on in the chat. We are live and popping. Hopefully you are live and good. grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke, do whatever you got to do, grab your gat if that's what you got to do as well. Keeping it real as fuck. Shout out Donny. Donny, just to explain what's happening, mate. This jackpot is given away to all subscribers. But what I noticed last week was, I look on my subscribers list, and if your subscription isn't public, I can't see your name. So what I needed to do is encourage everybody to go in the chat. I see your name in the chat, copy and paste your name, and you are up there for next week. The jackpot is being won before the Super Bowl and before the divisional game. I will draw the winner live in one of the wild card rounds. It is simple as that. No cons, no questions asked. All I ask is that you are live to do a Zoom phone call and that you can authenticate the giveaway. This is the first time this has been done. I've only been running the show for 8 weeks. I ran the jackpot last week. What literally started off as a one-man and dog show has now become an international sports show. And I absolutely love it. So we're just going to keep building for 2022, brother, and that's how we're rolling. Anyway, let's stay now with the Cleveland Browns. Live and locked in, 2nd and 10. Case Keenum now, let's see what he does. Looking for his wide receiver there on a post route and he can't quite find him. Cincinnati Bengals defence here, we done now, going through to the playoffs. Let's see. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Is there any Bengals fans up in here? I want to hear from you. Who do you support? Holler at me. We're going to be going to a break soon. Usually we have a break around about now, but I want to keep it live and popping, guys, because I'm hopefully be going into the later window as well. We're going to have a quick 10 or 15 minute break. Check that my dog's all right. Make sure she's all right. Get a quick smoke on, and then we're going to come back live. That's what we're going to do in this one. Hope you're going to join us for the second half. What up, Craig? Are you all right, son? I'll copy and paste your name in the list. Thank you for joining us, brother. Anyway, we've got to stay live here because there's an interception, and the Cincinnati Bengals defense has come up good twice now. Case Keenum now throws a huge pick right before the end of the second half, and the Cincy Bengals defense comes up good. Big up Craig in here. Looks like you brought some luck to the Ace Jordan show, brother, because the Cincinnati Bengals are going off. Most of the games now are at a half-time stage. Hope you are live and juiced. Hope you love the first half of the show, guys. Or should I say the first quarter of this absolute season finale. We are going off here. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Hope you are good. Hope you are well. Having a great time so far, guys. Hope you are having a good time too. Grab your girl. Grab your drink. Grab your smoke, because we are live and popping on this one. We are ready. Most of the games are at a half-time stage now, so I think it'll be a great time to take a break. Just want to shout out a couple of things. I'm going to put the Ace Jordan giveaway list up again. To get on the Ace Jordan giveaway list, all you need to do, literally, it's as simple as this, is get on there, is subscribe and get in the chat. If your subscriptions are not public, I cannot see your name. Get in the chat, I will then see your name. That's all you need to do. Simple as that. No questions asked. Simple. Why am I doing it? Because I love my fans. Why am I doing it? Because I appreciate it. I'm not trying to get to monetization on YouTube. What, 20p a click for 1,000 views? I'm just trying to create a great sports show and the rest will follow, guys. It's honestly that simple. For real. No gimmicks. That's it. Straight up. I know already by the way the show's going, we're going to be doing really well. So I've got nothing to worry about. Let's give you a quick update before I dip. Pittsburgh Ravens 3-3. Green Bay Detroit 17-13. Jaguars 13-3 up against Indy. New York Giants versus Washington football team 6-0 up in that one. Half time now Bengals Cleveland, that is 14-7 in that one. Tennessee Titans 21 up against the Houston Texans, and the Chicago Bears make it 14-3. We will take a quick 5-10 minute break now. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke, do whatever you got to do. We'll keep it popping here, guys. I'm going to put the giveaway thing up and then we're going to cut to a break. Hope you all well. Can't wait to see you after the break, guys. Cheers. How you doing, guys? Hope you're all alive and well. Thank you for joining me on the Ace Jordan Show. We've literally, I can't say my famous line, you haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, because there was just a touchdown scored by the Minnesota Vikings there. All the scoreboard is live and updated though, so I hope you are well. Thank you for everybody who's joined in for the show so far. I just want to big up yourself. Hopefully you have subscribed. Hopefully you want to get in the chat. Hopefully you want to get back popping, guys. I'd love to hear from you. Make sure you shout us out on Twitter. Make sure you give us a like and a subscribe. Even if you just want to win some money, that's fine. I don't mind that. That's cool. Get it right here on the Ace Jordan Show. That's the only place to be, innit, really. Thank you for joining us, wherever you are all over the world. Just having a quick look at the analytics on the break there. Had over 1,500 views so far. Thank you to everybody who's live and locked in right now. I really appreciate it. Give us a like and a subscribe, guys. Make sure you get on it. Enter the chat, because I really want to hear from you. Make sure you interact. No matter where you are around the world, it's absolutely cool. I want to hear from you. Big up yourself there in the USA. Shout out to everybody locked in the yard of Jamaica. Shout out to everybody from the UK. We've had a few visits here from the family as well. Thank you, Sean, for dropping in. Big up Donny, big up Craig. Thank you, Munzi. Thank you very much, guys. Absolutely really appreciate you being with us, guys, today. I really enjoyed it. Shout out to Bengals who don't have an indoor facility. Thank you for QNTV for dropping in. Thank you, Jin, as well, for dropping in earlier. Guys, this is the NFL show. Week 18 extravaganza, season finale, Ace Jordan Show. And we're going to do it real big today. When I mean real big, we've got this jackpot up above us. All you got to do to qualify for that is subscribe. Get in the chat. Because if you just subscribe and your settings aren't public, guys, I can't see an absolute thing. And we don't want that. I can't see your name. If your name is not on the giveaway list, you can't win. The giveaway list will be popping up soon. Make sure you get on that giveaway list. The jackpot will be given away before the divisional rounds. That's all I want to say. Make sure you stay subscribed and locked in to every NFL show that Ace Jordan does. Every time the NFL is on and live and popping, so will we go. This is our last Red Zone special. We are absolutely gutted. And to drain our sorrows, guys, see this big bottle of vodka? We need to make sure this big bottle of vodka gets drunk. So I haven't even opened it yet. Live from España. ¿Qué pasa, mami? Te hablo español. Escucha español un poquito. Is anybody from Spain up in here? Let's see. I want to see, guys. I want people in the chat. Let's go. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you interact. Can't wait to hear from you. Anyway, let's keep it live here around the NFL, guys. Jacksonville Jaguars now on offense. 1st and 10. Most of the teams now back out from the second half break, just like the Ace Jordan Show. Trevor Lawrence here now, looking for his back in the flat Sergeant, but he couldn't quite find him. Overthrown there. So let's go here now to the Green Bay Packers and the Detroit Lions. And the Detroit Lions here today, doing well against the Green Bay Packers. Jared Goff started the game on fire. And again now, Detroit's pulling out all the trick plays. And it looks like they're going to do it again. And they have. And they've scored a touchdown. Absolutely beautiful. 2 touch plays here for the Detroit Lions on the Ace Jordan Show. And this time we have Brock Wright with a huge touchdown there. Absolutely beautiful there by the Detroit Lions with another trick play. And the Detroit Lions now are piling the pressure on the Green Bay. Let's just have a quick replay there. It's almost like a Philly special. A load of motion. Let's have a look. Fakes the snap. The back then hands it off to the receiver, St. Brown, who's in motion, who flips it back to the quarterback, but the quarterback wasn't in motion. He was just standing deep in the pocket. But there's a wide receiver screaming deep down the sideline, and Jared Goff finds him. And the Detroit Lions there score a touchdown right on time. Absolutely beautiful there. And the Detroit Lions there absolutely popping. What a beautiful touchdown, making that 24-13. And it looks like the birthday girl has arrived on the scene. I think Queen Victoria has popped in to say hello. What up, Queen Victoria? Happy birthday to the Queen. I hope you're alright, kid. I hope you had a great meal. I hope it was well. I hope Deacon turned up. I hope he managed to get it sorted. Happy birthday, pets. Thank you for an amazing day yesterday. I loved it, and thank you for dropping in. Happy birthday to you. Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. We wanna drink the Smirnoff like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give a fuck, it's not your birthday. Come on, guys. Let's get on it. Let's celebrate for Queen Victoria's birthday. Let's celebrate for this NFL season finale. Let's make sure we get on it. Let's make sure that we're doing it for this one. Rest in peace, Kelly Hodgkiss, man. I've gone over 4 years recently, and she's here. And if she can like and subscribe, so can you. Shout out to Kelly. Shout out to Queen Victoria with it being your birthday. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys, because it looks like the Jacksonville Jaguars are going to have to settle for a field goal there. And they make that now 16-3 against Indy. And Indy, we don't know already, they're already sleeping and snoozing their way into the playoffs. Let's see if Indianapolis Colts there can come back in that one against the Jacksonville Jaguars. We all know the Jaguars there trying to give their home fans an absolute brilliant send-off. Anyway, haven't missed a thing here, live and popping around the NFL, guys. We needed some new cash builder teams, but you didn't vote. So, don't hate the player, hate the game. Anyway, let's keep it live and locked now with the Baltimore Ravens versus the Pittsburgh Steelers. One of the few games that's actually got something on it today. And we're going to keep it live and popping and juice with the Ace Jordan Show anyway. Shout out to everybody live and locked in around the world. Thank you for joining us. Absolutely love it, guys. Absolutely love our Sundays. Shout out the NFL community. Is Packers Twitter up in here? We need some Packers Twitter up in here. We need a bit of Raider Nation up in here. Where are we? Shout out to everybody live and locked in all around the world. Come on, let's hear from you. No problem, Victoria. You're the best, man. Anyway, let's keep it live here, live and locked with the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Huntley and the gang now. 2nd and 11. Let's see what they cook up. Pittsburgh Steelers now looking like they're playing a bit of cover 2. Bit of standard Tampa 2-3 linebackers back there. Making sure they're sniffing up everything short, and they do. Devontae Freeman there looking to get 2 or 3 yards because the Pittsburgh Steelers today has definitely come balling out, ready to play. Anyway, let's keep it live and locked now. Double box situation. Chicago Bears versus the Minnesota Vikings. 14-10 in that one. Nice close game. Let's see what Andy Dalton and Team Gingers and the gang can dial up. Hand it off to Montgomery. But the Vikings defence there stuffs that one big. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. What do you know about OCM Inura liking one of my tweets? What do you know about OCM Inura liking one of my tweets? Ooh, absolutely buzzing. Thank you to everybody locked in all over the world as well, man. Yeah, just can't thank you enough. Anyway, somebody needs to give me a reason to drink this vodka while we're in this double box situation. We're going to come back to the vodka. Let's keep everybody popping. Anyway, 14-10. Minnesota Vikings now on D. Let's see what they can do against Team Gingers, Andy Dalton and the gang under loads of pressure. Scrambles to his right and it's overthrown, literally thrown away there in the back of the end zone. One of the teams now that we're also joined with is the Baltimore Ravens, who are on the march and they are rolling here. Looking like they're inside the Pittsburgh Steelers 40 yards now, 40 yard territory, and now rolling. Pittsburgh Steelers defense here has definitely come to ball out, but the Baltimore Ravens, offense rolling juggernaut, looking like the running game's popping. Anyway, let's keep it live and locked. Chicago Bears, Minnesota Vikings. Andy Dalton now doing it for Team Ginger and the gang. Andy Dalton 18 for 26 of the day, 203 yards, 1 touchdown, no interceptions. Let's see now if we can dial up one live on the Ace Jordan Show. We will see. Dalton now, plenty of time, climbs the pocket, scrambling around, throws a little pump fake and he's going for the end zone and he gets it. Andy Dalton there, boom, doing it for Team Gingers and the gang. Gronk spikes it and he's balling out. What do you know about Andy Dalton doing it for Team Gingers and the gang there? Gets his Lamar Jackson on. Scrambles there, climbs the pocket beautifully. Throws a little pump fake of his own. And to be fair, brave, hard as nails. Gets his head down and he dives in for the end zone and he gets it. Huge touchdown there for Andy Dalton and the Chicago Bears, and the Chicago Bears now balling out. Definitely come and turned up to play. Chicago Bears balling out. And while we are live now, absolutely looking down at the scoreboard, we can't do that because there's a scoring review with the Chicago Bears. But I tell you what, the Baltimore Ravens might have licked one here big as well. Baltimore Ravens now with a huge rushing play of their own. Look like they popped one big. Looking there, I think it's Murray. Just showing you a replay here. Huntley, RPO, hands it off to Huntley. And Huntley finds the gap down the middle. And he's rushing now 60 yards untouched. And it's a beautiful touchdown for Murray. Number 28 there in the Baltimore Ravens balling out. Let's go. Munzie shouting out the Ravens and the Browns, mate. Maybe I'll switch it there. Just give me 2 seconds, lad. Let me make sure I update that scoreboard. Because the Baltimore Ravens have just gone off. And the Baltimore Ravens have just scored a touchdown there. Maybe I'll add you 5 on Munzie. Because I tell you what, the Baltimore Ravens, they've absolutely popped off. Murray there with a huge touchdown. Absolute balling. Let's update the scoreboards all around the NFL, guys. We are live and popping. Hope you are live and juiced no matter where you are. Jacksonville Jaguars 16-3 up against the Indianapolis Colts. Pittsburgh Steelers and the Baltimore Ravens, just told you there. Murray with that huge touchdown, found the gap. Latavius Murray there. What a beautiful touchdown. Found the gap, broke the zone, and he was just running free. Running like Usain Bolt, absolutely balling right down the sideline. Anyway, Baltimore Ravens 10-3 in that one. Cleveland up against the Cincinnati Bengals 14-7. Detroit Lions 24 up against Green Bay. Chicago, Minnesota 14-10 in that one. Tennessee 21 up against Houston, and the Washington football team 6 up against the Giants. Let's bring you to Indianapolis Colts. In Indianapolis Colts there, find a little bit of room with that MVP candidate Jonathan Taylor. And I'll tell you what, Munzie, I'm going to do you a favour, mate. I'm going to do everybody a favour, mate. Let's see if we like and subscribe. Let's see if we can get live and jacked in here. We'll add 5 to the jackpot. How about that? And we'll change them teams at the bottom of the Packers. What will we change them to, mate? What did you say? Let's have a quick look. Let me see what you recommended. What did Munzie recommend? Let's see. Munzie recommended the Ravens and the Browns. Let's have a look here. Ravens and the Browns. I'll put them in. Ravens and Browns. Ravens and Browns now. Building the cash builder. My sister, mate, she's probably clocked off. It's very rare she chips in, to be fair. But I mean, I'm glad she chipped in, you know, Munzie. I was glad she made an appearance. Everything's live and juiced there, guys. $5 to the jackpot. Teams change. Make sure you enter the chat to qualify for the jackpot. Jackpot being live drawn before the divisional round. All you got to do to qualify is get on the list. You want to see what the list is? Okay, I'll give you a quick look. Now, if you're not on that list, why not? All you got to do to get on that list, like, subscribe. Shout out Alpha Gamer for that beautiful design there, mate. Big up your logo there. Hope you respect that. Want to do more partnerships with people? Let's get out there. Holler at me. Thank you for Munzie for having me on your show. Thank you for Josh for having me on your show. Absolutely loved it, mate. Absolutely love what we got going on. Anyway, shout out to everybody live and locked in. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL. Make sure we get on that jackpot, guys. All the scores are live and correct at the moment. Okay, Ravens and Browns also in the cash builder. Let's make sure Ravens and Browns cash builders. Cash builders. Cash builders, cash builders, cash builders. Not sure if Queen Victoria's still in here, Munzie, but big up Queen Victoria and her birthday today. Munzie, Queen Victoria literally is the Queen. Let's just save it. Let's just leave it there. Very special, important person in my life, mate. Don't know if you're locked in, Victoria. Thank you for checking in. Make sure you check back later, and make sure somebody gives me an excuse to drink this vodka, guys. I can't keep saying it. All right, make sure. Yeah, that you give me a drink, give me an excuse to drink this vodka. I want to hear it, okay? We need to get live, we need to get liquored up and go. Because you know what? We need to get pumped. Because Jake Fromm there has just threw a beautiful pass into the Washington football team back there. And we're just looking who's got that touchdown. I think it's McLeon. Absolute beautiful touchdown there. And the Washington football team are rolling, guys. Let's add that Washington football team score there. Because Washington now take a 12-0 lead against the Giants. Point after is missed. Washington football team go off. Shout out to everybody there in from Washington. Quick, that touchdown there happened so fast. I was getting so gassed about the vodka, I couldn't even bring it here. Anyway, Indianapolis Colts are having a stinker today. Another interception through by Carson Wentz, and the Jacksonville Jaguars are absolutely balling out. Let's have a quick update around the NFL, guys. Let's make sure those scores are live and correct. Colts versus Jacksonville Jaguars 16-3. Pittsburgh Steelers versus the Ravens 10-3. Cleveland Browns versus the Cincinnati Bengals 14-7 in that one. Detroit Lions, Green Bay, 24-16. Looking like Green Bay there have kicked a little field goal of their own. Chicago Bears, 14-10 up against the Minnesota Vikings. Absolutely beautiful, guys. Tennessee Titans, 21 up against the Houston Texans. And the Washington football team, 12 up against the Giants. That gives us live and correct. We are live and juiced and popping, guys. Thank you for everybody who's tuned in. Thank you for everybody who's liked and subscribed. If you haven't, why not? Let's get on it, guys. Let's get juiced and popping. Hope you are alive and well. Hopefully we're going to go for a 7-hour extravaganza today. That's what we're going to go for. Whether we're going to get it, I don't know, guys. Let's see. Hope everybody's live and locked in. Come and join the party. Let me know who you support. Let me know where you're from. Holler me. Let's go. It's Queen Victoria's birthday. That's what we need to get turned up for. I tell you what there. Oh, you're still here, kid. It's your birthday. Kid, have you had a drink? Come on, man. I want to crack this vodka off for you, kid. I tell you what. That's a reason to get the vodka started. It's your birthday. So, that's all we need to know, innit? It's your birthday. Let's get it started. Right. Baltimore Ravens now. Pittsburgh Steelers on offense. Let's see what Big Ben and the gang can do now on his potential last game. Let's see what he's going to do. Let's see if he's going to go out with a bang. Anyway, hands it off to Najee. Najee looking for a little bit of wiggle room. And he can't quite find it in the Baltimore Ravens defence has definitely shown up today. Absolute balling out. What's happened here, my little lid? What's happened here? We don't want to be chugging it. We want to take it straight off. Let's have a look what's going on. Let's pour some vodka in. Okay, guys. So, anyway, see that? Poured. Add a little bit of Coca-Cola in there. So that's why it's absolutely misty as fuck. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, guys. Vodka. Hell no. Fucking hell, he blew my lungs off. See, drinking, that's some devil shit, man. So I'm a smoker. That's some bad shit. To go back and have a shot of that is going to take something. Whether it's your birthday or not, kid. Fucking hell. I ain't ready for that. Where's the Jaegers? I need to get the Jaegers out instead of that, you know, kid. Because I'll tell you what, that war right at all. Oh, God. Shout out to all the vodka drinkers out there, you know, because that's pretty hardcore. I've missed a thing here, Big Ben on offense, trying to run the ball here again, and the Baltimore Ravens comes up absolutely massive. Absolutely huge. Baltimore Ravens there, stopping Najee in the run. I'll tell you what, guys, can you tell that alcohol's licked me a bit? It's put me on my stride. Oh my god, let's get ton up. Do you know what? It's a season finale. And that'll be the excuse. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Pittsburgh Steelers have totally choked on offense and they're going to have to kick a field goal here. Chris Boswell and the gang, 40-yard attempt. Let's see if it's drained for hashtag Pat McAfee and the gang for all the punters and the kickers. And it is. And the Pittsburgh Steelers come up good there. Pittsburgh Steelers now with a field goal of their own, making it 14-6. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Thank you for everybody who was watching. We're going to take a break in about half an hour. For about half an hour. Because I think we're going to do the second window. And I'll tell you what, my dog needs to go out for a week because she's been absolutely golden today. Bless her. She's been amazing. Not even barked once. Shout out to all you dog people out there. Is anybody a dog person? Shout out Blue Pet, shout out Doris and shout out Dinks. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. All the scores are live and up to date. Make sure you join the chat. Make sure you get on the giveaway. Make sure you join us, man. I want to hear from you. Yeah, just come and get joined in. You know you want to. You know you want to. You know you really, really want to. The Houston Texans, guys, have scored a touchdown of their own. And it looks like we want to tell you about it here. Flea flicker into David Mills. And his guy's wide open. And I think it's Kenny Stills as well. Who looks like he's been one of the few bright shining lights of the Houston Texans this year. And he has. And that's a beautiful touchdown there by the Houston Texans. Great little flea flicker there. Well, shout out to everybody who plays Madden. What do you know about that little flea flicker from like Madden 15, 16? I used to absolutely beat it all the time and use that play, and that cheat code of a play there works again right on time. Absolutely live and correct, guys. The scores: Washington football team 12-0 up against the New York Giants. Tennessee Titans 21-7 up against the Houston Texans. Chicago Bears 14-10 against Minnesota Vikings. Green Bay Detroit is currently 24-16 to the Detroit Lions, who've definitely showing up today, guys. Cleveland Browns 14-7 against the Cincinnati Bengals. Baltimore Ravens 10-6 against the Ravens. And the Jacksonville Jaguars 16-3. That brings you live and up to date with everything that's going on. Hope you're having a great time now, what matter what you are doing, guys. Grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke, and let's go. Whether you're dipping in and out, make sure you stay live and locked. I want to make sure that this cash jackpot goes to a viewer. If you just like and subscribe and you dip out, do you know what? That's fine. I can't blame you for that. Everybody's entitled to their own choice. That's fair enough. I respect that. But I tell you what, guys, I want it to go to a real viewer. Someone who's live and locked in. Someone who's a bit hardcore. Do you know what I mean, guys? I want to make sure that the deserving viewer gets it. Anyway, let's keep it live and locked, guys. We are here currently banging with the Cleveland Browns and the Cincinnati Bengals. Handed off there, just looking who's in at quarterback today for the Cincinnati Bengals. Obviously it's not Joe Burrow, but let's see what he can do. Handed off to his back in the flat and he picks up good room there, and the Cincinnati Bengals now are absolutely rolling. Looking like Allen in at quarterback today, so we've got Allen in at quarterback today for the Cincinnati Bengals, looking like he's getting the job done. There's going to be an injury timeout there on the field. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We are live, juiced and pumped. Hope you are well. Hope you are buzzing. Hope you are gas no matter what you are doing. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke. We are live and locked. Thank you to everybody who's dropped in the chat today. Shout out to everybody hollering on Twitter. Really appreciate your feedback there, guys. Thank you to everybody who is watching the show right now. Thank you to everybody that's tuned in. Just absolutely love and appreciate Sundays. Hope you do too. Big up all the NFL community live in here. We're going to put the Ace Jordan giveaway board up in a minute, guys. Just after this field goal attempt, Elliott Fry on for the Cincinnati Bengals. Let's see what he does. Elliott Fry now coming on. Let's see if it is complete. We will see. 36 field goal attempt. We will see. Boom, drained, absolutely beautiful, fantastic, perfect field goal attempt there, drained. Cincinnati Bengals now make that 14-7 in that one, 14-10 sorry in that one. Let's go live to the Baltimore Ravens and the gang now. Tyler Huntley is going to have to take a check down, and the Pittsburgh Steelers defense is all over that, guys. While that scoreboard is correct and we have a quick little break in play, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the Ace Jordan giveaway list. Make sure you're on it. If you're not, why not? Take a look. Now, if you're not on that list, why not? Make sure you get on that list, guys. No matter what you do, make sure you get on that list. Okay? All you've got to do to get on that list is like, subscribe. It's that easy. Honestly, it really is that simple. Like, subscribe, get in the chat. Make sure your subscription settings are set to public. I can see your name. If your subscription settings are not set to public, I can't see your name. So get in the chat so I can copy and paste it. That's what we definitely need to do. Alright, guys. So make sure you are like and subscribing to qualify for the Ace Jordan jackpot. Those two teams score a touchdown. $5 per touchdown gets added to the board. It's that simple. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in today. Absolute love and appreciate it. Love and appreciate you all. thank you for joining us. Hopefully we're going to go all the way through double window today. We're going to see if we can go for those all the way through double window. We're going to see if we've got enough juice for it, because we definitely know for sure that there is all the important games are coming up, and we want to see all those games. We want to see what the 49ers are going to do, guys. So let's show you. Make sure you get likes and subscribing. Make sure that you stay live and locked. Make sure that you stay juiced all the way, because we are popping, guys. Shout out to Queen Victoria. Hope you've had a good birthday. I definitely had a good time with you yesterday, kid. And I'll tell you what, that shot has absolutely licked me, that vodka shot. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys, other than Ace Jordan drinking a bit of vodka. Shout out to everybody. What do you know about this vodka drink? Just opened it, had a shot. Should I say a shot? I mean, nearly killed myself. Fully gassed. But do you know what, guys? Who gives a shit? It's the Ace Jordan show, and we are live popping. And if there's any excuse to get on it, it is now. Come on, Sunday sessioners, join us. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke. We're live and popping around the NFL. Let's go now back to Green Bay and the gang. Handed off there. Is it Dylan? We will see. Yep, it is. And he absolutely stiff arms his guy into the stand. And let's hope that his kids don't see that, because he got absolutely manhandled. Trevor Lawrence and the gang now. They are also on offense. Got a couple of teams on offense now, guys. Hopefully they're going to spark it live for us. Shout out Queen Victoria. Shout out my gingerbread man emoji. That's fine. Doing it for Team Gingers and the gang. You know what, kid? I haven't got my ginger balls cup on the go yet. I haven't had a lovely cup of tea. I need to get a lovely cup of tea on the go. And I just heard some breaks that sounded like yours. Are you coming to Dixie's? If you're coming to Dixie's, grab me a chicken. Shout out to everybody there, live and locked in. Let's stay live with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Coming in on offense now, 2nd and 3. Inside the Indianapolis 15-yard line. Trevor Lawrence and the gang now. Handing the ball off. And it looking like they're to pick up a first down. Looking like now the Jacksonville Jaguars now have a 1st and goal. They are marching. Let's see if they're on the roll. Let's see if they are moving. Let's see what they can do. Just cutting you, just showing you here. Jimmy G, 49ers and the gang. Let's see if they can get into the playoffs today. A huge game against the LA Rams. And maybe we will stay live and locked and go all the way through and hit them with a 7-hour bonanza. We will see if we do. Thank you for everybody live and locked in for the Ace Jordan show who's joined us for the first half today. Absolutely buzzing, guys. Thank you to everybody who's joined us. We're going to do a double window set today. Hopefully you join us for the second half. We're going to go all the way through till like what? 12:30, 1 o'clock. So soon before the start of the next Red Zone, we will take a break. We will take a good half an hour break, and we will make sure we are back on around about 9:30, and we will start those games swiftly. So we have around about 45 minutes left in this one. Chicago Bears have just kicked a field goal, and they have now made that 17-10 in that one. Chicago Bears 17-10 up against the Minnesota Vikings, and we are balling out, guys. Hope you are having a great time on this season finale. Haven't missed a thing here. Staying with the Jacksonville Jaguars on offense. Let's see what Trevor Lawrence and the gang can cook up. Let's see what they do. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Make sure you subscribe, get in the chat, get part of the jackpot. If not, I want to hear from you. Shout out to everybody live and locked in around the world. We're representing California today. I know we've usually got a lot of American viewers in here. Let's hear you. Let's hear you popping. Make sure you drop in. Give me a little like. Give me a little subscribe. Holler where you're from. Anyway, Jacksonville Jaguars on offense. Flag on the play. Haven't missed a thing here. All the scores are currently live and update. We are just rolling with the Jacksonville Jaguars. Ravens and the Browns. Each touchdown are adding $5 to the jackpot. And speaking of one of those teams now, the Ravens are on defence because Big Ben and the gang are trying to get it done. But the Ravens there come up with a huge sack, and Big Ben again has had to eat one. Third quarter, 4 minutes and change gone in that one. And let's see, very tight, interesting game. One of the few games with something to play for in that one. Somebody who hasn't got something to play for is the Jacksonville Jaguars other than pride, and I tell you what, they've chose their moment to ball out, because they have definitely come and shown up today. Jacksonville Jaguars now on the march. 2nd and goal, third quarter, 3 minutes 53 left in that one. Trevor Lawrence and the gang now flips it out to his wide receiver, and that is completed, but he's pushed out of bounds. Now we're going to have a 3rd and goal. No touchdown to tell you about there. Let's see what Jacksonville Jaguars can do now on a 3rd and goal. Quick little outright was completed by Lawrence, and the Jaguars now are rolling. 16-3 up against the Indianapolis Colts. Team Gingers and the gang today were represented only by Andy Dalton. Anyway, let's go now to the Green Bay Packers versus the Detroit Lions. And Green Bay now are currently facing a 4th and 2, and they go for it. And they hit it into, of course, Devontae Adams. And that's a beautiful completion. While we wait now for Aaron Rodgers and the gang to be on the march, we will go to Jacksonville Jaguars. And Trevor Lawrence there, ball under pressure. And he is scrambling around. And he has floated one up there to Jones Jr. And I think it's complete. And the Jacksonville Jaguars gang are absolutely balling out. Hashtag Duval. Shout out to everybody live and locked in from Florida, because we are balling out live. And the Jacksonville Jaguars there have scored another touchdown. Floated up to Jones Jr. Fair play to Trevor Lawrence there. Great touchdown. Scrambles out to his right. Looks like he's going to throw it away because he's faced by loads of heat. Indianapolis Colts defense all over him. With Trevor Lawrence there. Floats on up to Jones Jr. And Jones Jr. snags it. And that touchdown is good. And the Jacksonville Jaguars now are marching. Fair play to the Jacksonville Jaguars, making that 23-3 in that one. And the Jacksonville Jaguars are giving the fans something to go off with, because they don't know they've been in a shocking, shambolic, absolute disgrace of an organisation, if you ask me, this season. But to be fair to them, they have turned out this season. I wish their fans would get a better rub of the green, because I tell you what, they've been mismanaged from Urban Meyer, and that shocking disaster what that was this season. They definitely deserve better down in, there in Duval. Shout out to all the Florida gang. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. What up? Hope you're good. Hope you're juiced. Hope you're buzzing, no matter what you are doing. Grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke, grab your get like my man did earlier. Whatever you got to do, make sure we get live and popping. Shout out to Queen Victoria. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. I'm going to spend my money. Kid, I hope you've had a great one. Anyway, shout out to everybody whose birthday it isn't. I still hope you're in here popping. I still hope you're having a great time. I hope everybody's live and juiced no matter what you are doing. Thank you to the 1,700 of you that have dropped by so far. Hope you're having a great time no matter what you are doing. Hope you are going to be joining us live for the second window. We're probably going to be doing a 7-hour live straight hour show. We will be taking a half-hour break. That literally is to get my dog out for a little walk, make sure she has a wee. Shout out to all the dog lovers out there. Shout out to all the Green Bay Packers fans out there, because we are live and buzzing. And the Green Bay Packers now have first and goal, and we will keep you live and locked. New York Giants now are actually going to have a bit of offence. First time they've popped on the screen. And from there, finds Darius Slayton on a deep post route. And now, a beautiful touchdown for the New York Giants. Finds his man there on a deep post route, and the New York Giants now with a touchdown of their own. Hallelujah. The New York Giants have finally responded, they've finally woken up, and they've finally given us a touchdown to shout about. Scores now in every game around the NFL. We are live and popping, guys, on this week 18 extravaganza. Hope you're having a great time no matter what you are doing. Grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke. We are live and popping on the Ace Jordan Show. Hope you are well. Let's go now to the Baltimore Ravens versus the Pittsburgh Steelers. And the Baltimore Ravens now currently on offense inside the Pittsburgh 25-yard line. And it's handed off to Latavius Murray. And Latavius Murray there finds a bit of room down the A-gap, shoots it beautifully. And he picks up now a first down. Baltimore Ravens now on the march and rolling. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Shout out to everybody who's jumped in on the Ace Jordan Show today. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Hope you are live, juiced and well, no matter what you are doing. We are live and juiced and popping on this one. Baltimore Ravens now on offence. Got a double box situation to tell you about. And it looks like the Jacksonville Jaguars went for 2 points on that play. And they got their 2-point conversion, and they are good. 23 up to 3 against Indy in that one. They are absolutely rolling. Let's go now here live to the Baltimore Ravens versus the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they go for it now with a running play. And the Pittsburgh Steelers there come up good on defence, live and juiced and locked. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. All the scores are live and correct. Let's bring you to them. So, Indianapolis Colts versus the Jacksonville Jaguars, 23-3 in that one. Baltimore Ravens, 10-6 up in that one. Cleveland Browns versus Cincy, 14-10 to Cleveland Browns. Detroit Lions versus Green Bay. Green Bay looking like they're going to respond with a touchdown of their own. We will bring you the play when we come to it. That is official on my betting app. Chicago Bears versus the Minnesota Vikings is also 17 all, so it looks like we're going to have a few touchdowns to tell you about in that one. Tennessee Titans versus the Houston Texans 21-10. Washington Football Team 12-7 in that one. Okay, so we are live and locked around the NFL, guys. We will stay live here with the Baltimore Ravens, but we don't know it's popped off around the NFL because Green Bay have scored a touchdown, so have Chicago. We will keep you live and juiced here now, though, with Cleveland Browns versus the Cincinnati Bengals. Currently 14-10, fourth and goal, and the Bengals go for it, and it is no good, and he's broken up there. Absolutely beautiful. Let's go now back to the Baltimore Ravens. First and 10. 10-6 in that one. Let's see what they do. I formation. Huntley hands it off. And Murray there's looking to get jiggy with it. Don't forget the Green Bay Packers have scored in that one against the Detroit Lions. And the Chicago Bears have also made it 17 all against the Minnesota Vikings. Can't wait to bring you the pictures in that one. But that's definitely the score, guys. So, haven't missed a thing here around the NFL. All those scores are live, juiced and popping. Hope you are having a great one no matter what you are doing. Shout out to everybody live and locked in around the chat. Hope you are live, juiced and well. We will bring you the pictures as soon as I get them. But I'm telling you, those scores are live and correct. Haven't missed a thing here. Thank you to everybody who's live and locked in on this Sunday session. We are live and juiced now with the Minnesota Vikings and the Chicago Bears, and it's just showing you that touchdown. And Kirk Cousins, literally, as you can predict, winds one up, 203 yards, 2 touchdowns of the day, and he drops one into Justin Jefferson. And that's where that score come down to now. Absolutely beautiful. Cousins into Jefferson. And let's bring you the Green Bay touchdown. That's how live the Ace Jordan show is. We give you those scores absolutely live and popping. So if you're not watching the Red Zone and you're just tuning into YouTube, guess what? You can rely on the Ace Jordan show to bring you absolutely everything going on. The Green Bay Packers with that touchdown there. Go for the 2-point conversion. It's no good. Let's bring in now to the Tennessee Titans versus the Houston Texans. And the Houston Texans are going to have to set for a field goal on 4th and 8. And Farbein comes on now and he makes that 31 field goal. And that is now 21-10 in that one. Texans now with a field goal of their own. Hopefully, guys, you are live and juiced. Hopefully, you had a great one no matter what you are doing. Thank you for joining us all around the globe. Anyway, we are live here on the Ace Jordan Show with the Houston Texans versus the Tennessee Titans. And the Texans now just showing you how they got up the field. That pass was incomplete. Absolutely beautiful here, guys. We are buzzing. We are live and juiced around the world. Shout out to all my smokers. Shout out to all my drinkers. Shout out to everybody live in the chat. Like and subscribe to get in the jackpot, guys. If you haven't liked and subscribed already, why not? Make sure you do that. All you got to do, hit the subscribe button, get in the chat, let me see your name. If you got your subscriptions not on public, I can't see you. That is why your name is not on the list. So if you've subscribed and your name is not on the following list, you are not eligible for the jackpot. Make sure you check out the following list, guys. Peace. Now, if you've been staring at that list, guess what? If you're a Baltimore Ravens fan, you are going to be gutted because they can eliminate the Pittsburgh Steelers today with a victory. They go for it on 2nd and goal, and Tyler only looking for Mark Andrews on a post route and he can't find him and he's through the pick and the Pittsburgh Steelers defense there comes up big on that one, and the Baltimore Ravens fans are going to be gutted because I tell you what, they've really missed one. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. If you are not on my Ace Jordan giveaway list, why not? Make sure you like and subscribe. That's what you need to do to get on that list. If your name is not on that list and you've already subscribed, make sure you get in the chat. It means your settings are not on public, and that means I cannot see you. Okay, guys, obviously, which is not good for anybody, is it? So make sure you subscribe and make sure you get in the chat for me to see your name if you are not on that list. Hope you are live and well, guys. We are here on the Ace Jordan Show. Just checking the analytics, and we've had over 1,800 views today. Thank you very much for everybody who's dropped by. Absolutely love and appreciate your support, guys. If you like and subscribe below, that would be even better. Hope you have had a great time here on the Ace Jordan Show. Coming up to 2.5 hours live. Ain't done bad, have we, guys? Shout out to everybody that's dropped in. Thank you to Queen Victoria and her birthday. I hope you're having a great one, kid. I know that vodka shot has definitely licked me. Thank you to everybody who's tuned in all the way. I really appreciate it, guys. You haven't missed a thing here around the NFL. All the scores are live and correct. We will be taking a half-hour break in around about half an hour, and I think we will be going live all the way through the second window. So if you want to increase that jackpot, I suggest everybody comes back in the second half of the show. Make sure you stay tuned for that one. Guys, haven't missed a thing here other than Ace Jordan having a lunch. Shout out to everybody who likes Heroes. Got a bit of dairy milk on the go. Beautiful. What's the vodka saying, guys? Need a reason to drink this. Maybe, to be honest, the first shot licked me that bad. I reckon in about 7 more likes. If we get to 20 likes, we'll do another shot. Okay? That's the deal, guys. 20 likes, we'll give it more shots. So smash that like button. Make sure you get in the chat. Make sure you interact. I really want to hear from you. Okay? Dinks. Oi. Behave. All the games now currently, guys, in the fourth quarter. We are down live now into the 15 minutes of every single game. We have gone all the way straight through here, nearly 3 hours live. Hope you appreciate it. And you don't know we're going to be coming back for that 3-hour window. Hope you are ready for the second half. We're going to be live, juiced and buzzing for that. Shout out to everybody who's dropped in the chat. Shout out to nearly the 2,000 views. Shout out to everybody who's still live and locked in right now. I appreciate it, guys. I don't expect everybody to tune in for 3.5 hours. That's a long slog. But for the people that did, thank you very much. I hope everybody's live and juiced and ready for what is going to be an amazing second half of NFL Red Zone action. I can't wait to bring it you. Can't wait. I hope you're buzzing for that one. We're going to be going live and all the way through. We're going to take a half-hour break to make sure we get all those games in. Just looking at those games, they all start at around 9:25. So we're going to be having a break around about 9:15, guys. We're going to be back about 9:30. Okay? So 9:15, make sure you jump back. Make sure you smash that like button because we're going to be getting on the vodka. We're going to be going all the way through, guys, till around about 1 a.m. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I understand it's a difficult slog. Make sure you're shouting out where you're from, guys. I want to hear from you in the chat. Make sure you get in. Thank you to everybody who's dropped in so far. You haven't missed a thing here, guys, other than we're just keeping you live and juiced and popping. Houston Texans now on offense, and it is handed off, and they're looking for a bit of room here with Rex Burkhead, and that there is no good. Blown up swiftly just before the first down marker. Let's go now to the Indianapolis Colts against the Jacksonville Jaguars, and they are looking deep in the end zone to Hines, and there's a flag on the play there. Looks like they just got blown up swiftly short of the heavenly marker. Campbell there blows up Hines, and there's a flag on the play, so we need to keep you live and locked with everything that's going on. Thank you to everybody who's dropped in. Thank you to everybody who's juiced and pumped today. Thank you to everybody who dropped in earlier in the show. Thank you to everybody who's live and locked right now. Let's go live to the Houston Texans, third and 2. Houston Texans now handed off to Burkhead, and Burkhead picks up the first down. Shout out to everybody just joining us. Shout out the Ice Jordan jackpot. All you got to do is subscribe. It says there on the bottom, enter the chat to qualify for the jackpot. That's what you need to do. To enter the chat, you need to subscribe. Simple as that. I'll show you the subscription board later. Everybody from the chat gets copied and pasted, and the jackpot will be given away soon on the Ice Jordan show. Keep checking out the Ice Jordan show, and the jackpot will be given away. I'll give you a little clue. It's before the divisional game, and it's definitely before the Super Bowl. Go live here now to the Indianapolis Colts, and they go for it and 4th and goal, and it's blew up by that guy. Josh Allen had a great season for the Jacksonville Jaguars defence, and he's come up big there for them. Jacksonville giving the fans something to go out with today. Absolute huge play there, blowing up Jonathan Taylor. Absolute great play there by the Jacksonville defence, and Josh Allen in particular blows him up swiftly. Let's go now to the Houston Texans, who handed off to Burkhead, and the Tennessee Titans defence of course comes up good. Tennessee Titans looking like a huge juggernaut, looking like they're going to be a great force going forward into the playoffs. But let's see what they do today now. Houston Texans now with a 2nd and goal. 11 minutes and change in the 4th quarter. You haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We are live, juiced and popping. Make sure if you're tuned in right now, you come back at 9:30, because we will be taking a break shortly. We need that half hour, 45 hour minute break, guys, big time. Need to sort the dog out, need to get a quick spliff on. Let's bring you live here to the Houston Texans, and Mills finds Amendola on a pulse route. And then that's a beautiful touchdown. And the Houston Texans now get back into the game. Beautiful touchdown there by Mills. Mills there into that old Patriots legend Amendola. Just showing you a replay here. Tennessee Titans playing 4 quarters defence, and there's no one literally in the back of the end zone. And Amendola, being in wily veteran that he is, he's wide open. And he stood there in soft zone coverage, and he's boom. Absolutely finds him there with a perfect completion. And the Houston Texans there get back into the game, making it a 1-score game. Great score there for the Houston Texans. Absolutely beautiful. Houston Texans there with a touchdown of their own, making that game a little bit spicy, making it 21-18. Make sure we update the scoreboard. Absolutely beautiful there, guys. Haven't missed a thing around the NFL. We are live and juiced and popping. Hope you're having a good one. Make sure you qualify for the jackpot, guys. Make sure you get in there. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. We have currently gone 2.5 hours straight live. We'll be taking a break in about 10 minutes. We'll be coming back at 9:30. Make sure you come and join us, guys. Houston Texans now going for a 2-point conversion, and they get it. Absolutely nailed there. Beautiful. Houston Texans there going for the 2-point conversion, and it is drilled. Absolutely beautiful. Making that game now 21-20 in that one. Houston Texans come to ball out. Absolutely fantastic. Absolute balling out. Great score there by the Houston Texans. We are balling out, guys, here on the NFL Red Zone. Hopefully we are having a great one here on this season finale. Hopefully you're having a good one. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke, and we are live here buzzing. Hopefully you are juiced. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for everyone that is subscribed. Thank you for the current viewers also. I appreciate it's been a long slug. We are going to get reloaded for the second half of the Ice Jordan show. We'll be back at 9:30. Make sure you come back for that one. Anyway, let's go now to Big Ben Roethlisberger and the gang. And it is currently handed off to his back in the flat, and there's a flag in the play there. Face mask penalty, Joe Haig, and that'll have to get rewind. Mike Carbine and the Baltimore Ravens now definitely have their back up against it. We are live here on the Ice Jordan show, guys. Hope you are live and well. Haven't missed a thing. All the scores are live and correct. Hope you've had a great one no matter what you are doing. Grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke. We are live and popping. Thank you for joining us no matter where you are, all around the world. Thank you for joining us, being live and locked in. We'll be going shortly on a 45-minute break. Thank you for joining us. We'll be back around about 9:15. Okay, so make sure you come back and join us for that one. Can't wait to hear from you. Make sure you like and subscribe. We will not be cutting. We will keep the video rolling. So we'll be going to a break. The scoreboard will be updated for the second half, and we will reload our carbine, and we will be back for a second half extravaganza. I hope you've enjoyed this one. We are going to be going live all the way till 1 o'clock. So again, if you don't know, now you know. You know what to do. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you qualify for that jackpot. And before we cut, let's keep you live here with the Jacksonville Jaguars, because they are backed up deep on their own end zone. Handed off there, trying to find a little bit of room, and they're going to have to settle for a punt. So guys, we are going to cut now, and we are going to be back around about 9:15. Make sure you come and join us around 9:15. Thank you to everybody who joined us for the first half of this show. Peace.
Good evening, everybody. We will be live in around 5 or 10 minutes for the second half of this Ace Jordan extravaganza. Hope you are live and juiced and pumped. Make sure you grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke. Make sure we get it on it. We'll be back in around about 5 or 10 minutes. Just want to break in here just to tell you about our jackpot today. I'm going to add $10 or $15 to the jackpot, by the way, for any scores that I have missed since I've been gone. Just had to have a quick little break there. So to qualify for the jackpot, you need to subscribe. Problem is with Google and YouTube with privacy settings is that I can't see all my subscribers. So I'm asking you to get in the chat today. Interact with me in the second half of the show so I can see your name. I will copy and paste your name and I will put it on the list. The jackpot will be won by a lucky viewer. The only thing I'm not going to tell you is when I'm going to give it away exactly. It will be before the wild card round or some stage in it. It will definitely be before the divisional championships and it will be 100% before the Super Bowl. So let's see if we can rack up that jackpot, guys. We're going to be adding more to it over the next 3 hours. So make sure you vote now for which teams you would like to see in the cash builder. Hope to see you in around about 6, 7, 8 minutes. Thank you to everyone who tuned in for the first half, over 2,000 views. Absolutely love that. Hope to see you soon. Check out the Ace giveaway list. Hopefully you're on it. If not, get on it. Peace.
is happening? We are live here on the Ace Jordan Show for this amazing Week 18 NFL extravaganza, and Ace Jordan is going to go live for 7 hours. Well, we say 7 hours. It's going to be about 6 really. Just had a good 45-minute break there at the back of the end of the first window. Never done this before, guys, with a double window, so shout out. We're going to make it a real party atmosphere up in here over the next 3.5 hours. While we are waiting for the second half to kick off, I just want to tell you about the amazing interactive cash build that I've got going on over the next 3.5 hours. See the jackpot right there? All you need to do to qualify for this jackpot is like, subscribe and get into the chat. The reason I say get into the chat is because if your private settings are not set to public, I cannot see your subscription status. So anyway, what I do is I get everybody on the subscription list, and you are added to the jackpot. You qualify for the jackpot. The jackpot will be drawn before the divisional round. We are trying to keep it tense and trying to keep you guessing when I'm going to draw it. Obviously, you have to be able to take a Zoom call just to quantify the giveaway, just to authenticate it, just so everybody knows this is real. So for every single touchdown that the teams score that you nominate, we will be adding $5 to the jackpot total. Now, if nobody votes throughout the first quarter, Ace Jordan will pick the teams. Being a huge 49ers fan, we will definitely go with the 49ers and the Rams to get it done today with the touchdowns. If you fancy any other teams, please let me know. The two teams do not have to be from the same game, so you could pick New Orleans and the 49ers. You could pick the Atlanta Falcons and the Rams. It is totally up to you which two teams you choose. Whatever you do, get in the chat and interact with us throughout the show. Make sure you grab a drink. Shout out to Queen Victoria if you're watching, it is your birthday. I'm not a drinker, I'm a smoker. I had one shot in the first half, guys. Nobody give me a reason. So I'm hoping on this Sunday session now we have a good reason to get turned up, and we're going to have a good time in the second half. So I hope no matter what you are doing, you are going to be joining us for the next 3 hours. Shout out to Sean coming back and joining us for the second part. Did you see that you was wanted after Sister Munzie has been hollering you? Obviously you must have went down well a storm in the chat, kid. We haven't missed a thing here, we're just waiting for the second half to start. And I'll tell you what, the Pittsburgh-Baltimore game, obviously there's a lot on this now with the way the Jacksonville game went. Jacksonville beating Indy today has blown the door wide open. So Baltimore and Pittsburgh are still going on right now. The other games are due to kick off, and we'll be keeping you live and popping. Can't wait to get started here, guys. So the jackpot is there. The scores are up there. Shout out to Alpha Gamer for the Ace Jordan giveaway graphics. Thank you to Shan for all your hard work for the OBS work. Thank you for my sister to helping design the logo. Thank you to everybody who helped me along this way. Also, I want to shout out my haters. You motivate me every single day. I know it's hard to believe in 8 weeks I've got a show that thousands of people watch all across the world. I can't believe it either. But do you know what? Life's a bitch, and then you marry one, right? Anyway, this is a sports and entertainment show. It is not made for kids. There will be some expletive language at times. There might be some references, so sorry if it's not for you. You need to tune out right now. Shout out to everybody locked in America. Shout out to everybody in the UK. Shout out to everybody all over the globe, because I'll tell you what, this is the first time I'm going to be doing the late window. So we need to see how this is going to go on. I've absolutely loved doing these last 7-8 weeks of the Red Zone, and to be brutally honest, guys, I'm disappointed that it's coming to an end. I look forward to Sundays more than you won't believe, and I can't wait for 2022 to have a booming sports show. I hope you can see the growth. I hope you can see how we've started to come along nicely, and I just want to thank you for everybody that's watching. Thank you for everybody that's tuned in the first half. Hopefully now in the second half we're going to be kicking it off now with all of these games live, and we're going to have a great one. So let's keep it rolling, and we are going to be bringing you live and up to date with all these games now. a tie in the Baltimore Ravens game, and the Pittsburgh Steelers will eliminate both of these teams. So it really is all up for grabs now with the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Baltimore Ravens. Can Big Ben be a hero one more time and roll that clock back? He has got the Pittsburgh Steelers now in field goal range, and they are absolutely rolling. There is 2 minutes left of overtime left, and let's see if Big Ben and the gang can get it done. Just completed a beautiful slant route over the middle there. Mike Tomlin and the gang are absolutely juiced. Let's see, guys, if we can get it popping now for the second half of this show. Grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke, grab your man, and let's roll out. I appreciate you, Sean, for being in here. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for everybody that's dropped in. Like and subscribe to get in the super jackpot. Can't wait to be giving you that one. Can't wait to keep bringing you up to date with everything that's going on locked around the NFL. We are here now with Ace Jordan's team, the 49ers, and the LA Rams, and also the Seattle Seahawks versus the Arizona Cardinals. Loads of things to be telling you about then in the late window. And Russell Wilson here, he's scrambling around and he's got to eat one nice and early. And he's took a huge sack lunch there. And I tell you what, the Arizona Cardinals look like they're going to start this game popping and on fire. Because that is a touchdown there on defence for the Arizona Cardinals. And what a start we've had now to the Ace Jordan show. Because the Arizona Cardinals have now started on fire. Boom, touchdown, nice and early. Great play there on defence. And the Arizona Cardinals come up good. We need to see if that touchdown is confirmed, and it is. We're just waiting now for that point after. Absolutely beautiful start for the Arizona Cardinals. Huge sack on Russell Wilson. He has to eat one nice and early, and that sack turns into big danger. There's no space in the manger, as Skepta used to say, and the Arizona Cardinals run it in there, and they take an early 7-0 lead in that one. Wow, they have stepped out nice and early. Arizona Cardinals balling. What a start. Sack Russell Wilson nice and early. And I tell you what a start that is there for the Arizona Cardinals. Shout out to everybody locked in. Shout out to all the Cardinal fans out there. Big up yourself. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Shout out to everybody getting juiced. Hope we are live and popping. Hope you are good no matter where you are. Shout out to everybody around the world. Make sure you get involved in the chat, guys. Can't wait to meet you. Yeah? Shout out to everybody. Let's build that community. Ace Jordan, big man of peace. Shout out to everybody live and locked in from America. Shout out to everyone live in Jamaica. Shout out to everybody locked in America, the UK, absolutely everywhere. Shout out to all my Canadian viewers as well. Make sure you get in the chat. Let me see you. Let me hear you. Let's shout you out, man. Can't wait to hear from you. Anyway, haven't missed a thing here now, guys. We are popping all over the NFL. Loads of things to play for here. Pittsburgh Steelers and Baltimore Ravens now in overtime as well. Got loads going on around the NFL, guys. Make sure you stay live and popping. Haven't missed a thing here. We are building up to that Monday Night Football, the Chargers versus the Las Vegas Raiders, and we are building up to that jackpot giveaway. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you get involved, guys. Make sure you get involved in the chat. Big up Sharneve Parks, thanks for the logo. It does look fresh. Shout out Shan, she finished off beautiful, didn't she, sister? Absolutely banging, to be fair. Anyway, hope everybody is live and good. Haven't missed a thing here, guys, around the NFL, other than a Cardinals touchdown. Arizona Cardinals started this game on fire. Huge sack on Russell Wilson. Let's bring you now to a double box situation. Josh Allen, Buffalo Bills, hands it off to Singletary. And Singletary now fighting for the line of scrimmage, but he can't quite get there. Great play there by the New York Jets defence. It looks like they stopped Singletary. Let's try and make the Buffalo Bills one-dimensional, because we all know that run game has been heavily reliant on Josh Allen. So let's see now if they can go off. And they got great field position by the aforementioned run game, and Singletary got them in great field position. So it looks like that run game, has started well. Shout out to everybody live and locked in over the world. We're going to keep it going. We're going to keep it rolling. We're going to stay here now with the Buffalo Bills. Let's see what I go on. Anyway, Josh Allen blown up in the backfield now as he hands it off to Singletary. And the New York Jets there was ready for the run. Anticipated it really well, to be fair to him. And now we are live and popping. Thank you to everybody that's joined us. Thank you to everyone that's dipping in and out. Don't care. We're still balling. If you don't like this show, safe. If you do, safe. Let's get it rolling anyway with the LA Rams, Cooper Cup and the gang. We are rolling here now on the Ace Jordan Show. Hope everybody is live and juiced no matter what you are doing. And this now, field goal. The Pittsburgh Steelers are going to put it on the leg to qualify for the playoffs. Let's see if they're going to make it. Let's see if they get through. 36-yard attempt. That field goal is good. And the Pittsburgh Steelers do it. And the Pittsburgh Steelers now have managed to get through to the playoffs. And it's not Big Ben's last game. And he manages on that day, the gods have shined upon him. And Big Ben Roethlisberger, fair play to him. Look at the emotion on his face. You've got to love to see that. Absolutely old school as fuck. Big Ben Roethlisberger, what do you know about that? Absolutely amazing pump for the guy, to be fair. And the Baltimore Ravens managed to sneak in, do it on the leg through Craig Boswell. Absolutely beautiful field goal there. And it is drained, and he'll remember that one for the ages. Pittsburgh Steelers go through. Absolutely beautiful there. Great field goal, and Mike Tomlin and the gang are buzzing. How has he got this team to the playoffs is unbelievable. With the injury problems that they've had during the season. Fair play to Mike Tomlin and the gang there, and the Pittsburgh Steelers get it done, and the Baltimore Ravens there absolutely gutted. And why wouldn't there be? Because that there late drama in that one, and we're absolutely popping around the NFL, guys, in the best game you've ever seen, in the best sport you've ever seen. Keep it live and locked here with the Ace Jordan Show. Let's go to the Buffalo Bills. Let's see what I go on here. Josh Allen, plenty of time in the pocket, tries to climb up through it, scrambles to his right. And the New York Jets defence is all over that, but I think he throws a laser, but it's incomplete. Guys, we are live and popping here. I know it's going to be going off. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you get in the chat, because we are going off all over the place. Everybody stay live and locked in. Hope you are live and well, guys, no matter what you are doing. Josh Allen there, looking for Stephon Diggs, and it's incomplete. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We are live and good. Pittsburgh Steelers just clinching their playoff spot. Absolutely late drama in that one. Anyway, we go now live here to Josh Allen and the gang, and that pass now is going to be under review. We will see. Maybe Josh Allen and the gang have scored a touchdown. If they have, we will bring it live to you. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. I think there's been a score in this Seattle game, and we will go live to the Seattle game here now, and it's Russell Wilson. Let's see what Russ is cooking. Let's see what Russell Wilson does. Shotgun formation, plenty of time, and he floats one deep. And who does he get? One of his favourite targets over the years, and it's Tyler Lockett. And what a huge touchdown that is there for the Seattle Seahawks. Great start here for the Ace Jordan Show, and we're popping everywhere we go in. Ross Wilson and the gang there delivers a beautiful pass into Tyler Lockett, and the Seattle Seahawks now are popping and booming, and they have now got a touchdown of their own. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We are live and popping. We need to vote for the touchdown team, guys, because we haven't got them, and at the moment touchdowns are flying in, and nobody has voted for these teams. And at the moment it's going to be the Rams, and it's going to be the 49ers for the cash builder. So make sure that you vote. Make sure you vote now. Vote now. Get in the chat and vote now. Vote for who you want to see in the cash builder today. There's been a touchdown in New Orleans. Adam Troutman and New Orleans have also started on fire. We have now got touchdowns flying in everywhere, guys. Make sure you vote. Make sure you get popping. New Orleans have just scored a touchdown. Just showing you a replay here. Tight end in motion. Troutman on a crossing route, and he's wide open, and he's found swiftly, and he runs it into the end zone, and that's a touchdown now for New Orleans. And we are popping now all over the globe, guys. New Orleans take a 7-0 lead in that one. Seattle Seahawks also equalising. We are popping off. New Orleans now with a 7-0 lead against the Atlanta Falcons. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Shout out to everybody live from the Bay. Big up yourself. Anybody, let's vote for the cash builder teams. At the moment they're going to be Rams and Niners cash builders. Anybody want to vote differently? Change that. Rams and Nines cash builders. Anybody? You got 5 minutes. Guys, you got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes to vote. Get voting. Make sure you get voting. Make sure you get on this screen. Look right now. Look right now. Check this out. Check this bad boy out. Guys, come on, you've got to get voting because there's touchdowns flying in all over the place. Miami Dolphins now have just got a touchdown of their own. Let's just have a look while on here. And it's Tua into his favourite target, Jalen Waddle. And you see that famous celebration in the end zone, and the Miami Dolphins now are also popping. Guys, get voting for your cash to build the teams because we are popping here all over the place. The only game we're not popping in is the game that I've mentioned, the 49ers versus the Rams, and that currently is the cash builder. So make sure you vote for your teams. Make sure you get in there. Vote now. Vote now. Vote now for your cash builder teams, guys. Get in the chat and vote now for your cash builder teams. Get in the chat and vote for your cash builder teams. Get in the chat and vote for your cash builder teams. Grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke, and let's roll. Let's go. Vote now for cash builder teams, guys. We've got to see them. Because at the moment there's touchdowns flying in everywhere, guys, and that jackpot was remaining at $160. We need to bump it up. Let's go. Let's go. Are you ready? Anyway, let's go live here to the Carolina Panthers, and it looks like now they're going to break one off against Tom Brady and the gang. Because we will see here, even though the Tampa Bay looking like they've qualified for the playoffs, it doesn't matter because the Carolina Panthers have turned up to ball out, and now scored a touchdown of their own. Beautiful play there, flipped into Hubbard, and now we need to see if that point after is good, and it is. And the Carolina Panthers now take a 7-0 lead in that one. We've got touchdowns flying in everywhere here, guys. Make sure you stay live and locked. We are live here and popping. 43-yard attempt here now for the Rams. Field goal attempt, Gay, and it's good. Rams now get off the scoreboard, 3-0. Cash builder teams, guys, come on, we are looking for touchdowns. Who you vote for? We're going to go with the Rams and the 49ers if nobody votes. Rams and 49ers are going to be the cash builder teams if nobody votes. Anyway, let's go here to the Arizona Cardinals versus the Seattle Seahawks. Kyler Murray, 3rd and 7, scrambling to his left, looking for a flag now, and he gets one. Looking like he might get a break there, pass interference. Cash builder teams, guys, let's go. Rams and Niners are the cash builders. Nobody voted, so there you go. Rams and Niners are cash builders. That there is locked in, okay? So, guys, hope you want to join us in the chat. Make sure you interact, make sure you like, make sure you subscribe. Can't wait to interact with you, can't wait to meet you. Shout out all the NFL community out there. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Hope you're having a great time no matter what you are doing. Niners and Rams. Cash builders are cash builders, okay? Every touchdown, $5. Simple as. Okay, guys? Not complicated. Honestly, no con. Straight up, that's all it is. And all you got to do is subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Hopefully your subscriptions are on public so I can see them. If not, get in the chat, guys, because then when you're in the chat, I can actually see what I go on. Get in the chat, I'll see your name, I'll copy and paste it, I'll put it to this list. Check out this list one more time, please, okay? We're going to pop it up real quick 30 seconds. Check out this list. Make sure you are on it. Sister, I remember I've got to put you on that list, of course. Obviously, with you just joining the show today, kid, that's the only reason why you are on there. Alright, buff. So, Sean, I'll definitely get you on that list. Don't know about number 7. You'll have to see what we'll do there. Want to keep it nice and fair. Hopefully one of our amazing viewers wins that now. We have been live for over 3 hours. Hope you appreciate the graph that we're putting in, guys. Grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke. Haven't missed anything here around the NFL. We are live and locked. All the scores are currently correct. Let's just run you through them. Okay, haven't missed a thing here other than the Pittsburgh Steelers clinching their playoff berth against the Ravens. Fair play to them. Seattle Seahawks versus the Arizona Cardinals is currently 7-7. Carolina Panthers versus the Bucks, 7-0 to the Panthers. New Orleans versus ATL, 7-0 in that one. Buffalo Bills, there is a touchdown to tell you in that game. Sorry, we haven't updated the scoreboard, sorry, because we remember that beautiful score. Miami versus New England is 7-0 to the Dolphins also. And the LA Rams are 3-0 up in that one. You are currently live. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. Other than let's make sure that cash bill that is popping. Okay? Nobody voted, so I had to go for the 49ers and the Rams. Okay? So don't hate the player, hate the game. Alright guys, let's make sure you are live, juiced and popping no matter what you are doing. Thank you for joining us here. Okay? Can't wait to see you. Can't wait to meet you. Let's get on. Let's see what you're going to do. Let's get you in the chat, guys. Let's make sure you interact. Holler in everybody out there. Shout out to everyone bringing the energy. Hopefully that your team makes it into the playoffs today. We are going to be getting live and on it to make sure you stick and you stay with us. Anyway, let's go here now to Mac Jones and the gang. Let's see how he responds. And he's through a pick. And the Miami Dolphins defense there comes up good. And it looks like they're going to run it all the way back to the crib. And they do. Miami defense comes up big there, and we've got a touchdown to tell you about for Miami. Absolutely beautiful play on defense. Mac Jones throws a huge pick and it's run all the way back to the crib. Miami defense there coming up big. Absolute booming Miami defense there. Let's just see who calls the pick number 25. Just showing you the corner here. Press coverage. Reads the route. Reads that Mac Jones is going to go short. Leaves his man to go vertical up the field and reads it beautiful. Intercepts it. Beats Mac Jones. Mac Jones doesn't even want to break the tackle. And it looks like Xavier Howard, and I think it is. And it's run back all the way to the crib, and that's a huge touchdown there. Great play there by the Miami defense. Absolutely beautiful. Great play there by the Miami D. And it's Howard. Beautiful run back in the Miami defense there, and the point after is good. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We are live and popping. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you jump in the chat, guys. Make sure you hit that like button. Be good to see ya. Make sure we are popping. Make sure we are peaking. Make sure you get on it. Grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke, let's go. Make sure you jump in the chat, it'd be nice to meet ya. Anyway, Tampa Bay offense now, rolling. Let's see what Tom Brady and the gang can do. Obviously, with all that Antonio Brown controversy, let's see how they respond. Even though they are through to the playoffs, I think Tom Brady and the gang have really got to put on a performance today. Let's see if they can get it done here live on the Ace Jordan Show. We go to New Orleans versus the Atlanta Falcons. New Orleans currently 7-0 up in that one. Matt Ryan and the gang now, ball under centre. Anyway, let's see what he does. Will he hand it off or will he go for the play action? He does. Play action now. Plenty of time in the pocket. Steps through. Scrambles to his right and he has to throw that one away. Great coverage there by the New Orleans defence. Matt Ryan obviously close, nowhere to go and it is thrown away. Absolute beautiful coverage there by the New Orleans defence. Got Gage Jr. on lockdown. That's where Matt Ryan was going, liking his 1v1 matchup. But to be fair, great coverage there by the ATL. Shout out to everybody from the ATL. Wagwan. Shout out for everyone for the ATL who's dropped in here. Hope you are live and buzzing, guys, no matter what you are doing. Anyway, we now go to Russell Wilson and the gang. Shotgun formation. What does he do? RPO. Carries it himself and he just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Let's see how the Seattle Seahawks respond after that early sack. Double box situation here. Atlanta Falcons now in the New Orleans 20-yard line. Let's see what they do. And the New Orleans defense there comes with a huge sack and 3rd and 9. Looking like now the Atlanta Falcons are going to have to settle for a field goal. Wagwan George Gibbs, I wondered where you was, you know. I thought you flopped me, but you're an original gangster and you're back in late. Brother, I never usually do the second window. Great that you're in here, mate. Absolutely buzzing to see you, George Gibbs. Holler out George Gibbs there, who watched the whole show last week. I was wondering where you was in the early window, brother, and now you come back on. So fair play to you, mate. Anyway, let's keep it doing here. Atlanta in the building for show. And it looks like Atlanta now are going to kick this field goal. And let's see if they get it done. Yes, they do. And that made that 7-3. 7-3 now. Atlanta Falcons getting back into that. What's up, Mr. Gibbs? ATL live and in the building. I think you're a Buffalo Bills fan, ain't you, bro? Let's see if the Bills get it done for you today. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Mr. Gibbs, 2 things I want to tell you about, bro. 1, we're on the vodka today and Ace Jordan ain't no drinker. 2, it's Queen Victoria's birthday. So when she drops in, make sure that you say hello. My sister dropped in called Sean Parks as well. You can see her up there. So holler her as well if she says hello. Anyway, this is George Gibbs. Literally met him last week. And he was absolutely beautiful in the chat. So keep it going, George. Big respect anyway. let's keep it live and locked here, guys. Haven't missed a thing around the NFL. All the scores are complete. Russell Wilson now and the Arizona Cardinals looking for DK Metcalf on a deep in route, and he gets him right in between the numbers. Let's go DK Metcalf, hollering DK Metcalf. Big up, shout out DK Metcalf. What a baller he is. Let's see if Seattle can go off today. Shout out the West Coast. Wagwan. Anyway, everybody live and locked in. Hello. We are live and popping. Like a friend, tell a friend. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you get in the chat. Make sure you interact. Make sure you tell me Wagwan. Grab your drink, grab your smoke, and let's get popping. Anyway, Mac Jones now, 1st and 5. After that terrible interception, let's see how he responds, because Miami Dolphins have come to play today. No ramping, no games. Shout out Bills, let's hope they do it for you, Mr. Gibbs. We've got the chat on lockdown today, brother. Got all the graphics on lockdown. What do you know about that Ace Jordan doing about 10 tests, making sure the show is live and locked? Have you seen how long we've been going for today? Nearly over 4 hours. We are popping, guys. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Coming up to 3 hours 52. Shout out to everybody there in the NFL party. Shout out to everybody who was party of Thursday. Did you see all of that carnage that was going on? Absolutely popping, absolutely lit. Anyway, Rams and the 49ers are the teams for the cash builders today, and currently no touchdowns. Let's see in the second half if we can get some in there. We will see. Russell Wilson and the gang now, 4th and 5, no good. Come up short there. They will have to settle for a field goal. Anyway, let's keep it alive and locked. Carolina Panthers now versus the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Can't see who's in at quarterback today. Oh yes, it is. It's Sam Darnold. Backed up on his own 20-yard line. Let's see what he does. Great protection by the old line. Finds one of his perfect targets. Looks like DJ Moore. And that's a beautiful hurdle there. And that's great play there by Moore. Showing his athleticism, picking up the first down and literally more. Great play by DJ there. Beautiful play as well by Sam Darnold. Let's see if the Panthers can get live and rolling. Anyway, we go live here to the Buffalo Bills. Anyway, we are here now with Josh Allen and the gang. And Buffalo Bills now flip one off to Singletary. And Singletary now gets huge rack yards, and they are rolling. Let's see now if the Buffalo Bills can get live and juiced. Yeah, man, let's have a toast for King Henry back in the practice squad today, and Queen Victoria, mate, who I'm sure will be joining us live soon. Went to the casino last night, mate, had a great night, and I had a meal with the family today as well. She's just probably chilling with the dogs. I know she'll come back on later. So shout out to Queen Victoria, mate. Hopefully she'll be joining us real soon. Anyway, let's keep it live and locked with the Buffalo Bills, because they are marching. Shout out Bills Mafia. Anyway, handed off to Stephon Diggs, and Diggs there, pure rack yards and a beautiful stiff arm. And it looks like there he picks up the first down and more, and the Buffalo Bills now are absolutely rolling. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Hope you're having a great time no matter where you are, guys. And the Carolina Panthers now are absolutely rolling, looking dangerous now, as they are got the Tampa Bay Buccaneers defense absolutely backed up on their heels, and they are struggling, panicking. Let's see what the Carolina Panthers can do now. Two teams now, double box situation. Let's keep it live and locked, guys. Now we've got the Buffalo Bills on offense and the Carolina Panthers. 1st and goal now. Buffalo Bills now on the march. Let's see what they do. If they can bring the heat. Let's see how they go on in. Hand it off to Singletary. And Singletary now picks up a few yards. That run game now is popping. Shout out to Rich Sports who's dropped in. Yes, Rich, I've been quiet on Twitter the last few days because I've been actually having a life. I've been actually balling out with a sexy blonde thing called Queen Victoria. Lucky me. Anyway, Saints and Falcons now on the move. And what are the Saints doing? They are rolling, and they've got a completion now, and they are marching on the move. We're going to have a triple box situation real soon. Anyway, let's keep it live and locked. Buffalo Bills now on the Jets 40-yard line. And the Buffalo Bills are marching. Shout out to George Gibbs and Buffalo Bills. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Anyway, Josh Allen and the gang, plenty of time now. Hits the pump fake, scrambles to his right, and he's looking deep. And Josh Allen and the gang now slightly overthrown, and he nearly gets Diggs on a deep corner out. Type of thing you only see on Madden, but we done know already Josh Allen has got that arm. Anyway, while we wait now for Josh Allen to come back with a second down, we are going to stay live here now with the LA Rams and Cooper Kupp and the 49ers. Shout out everybody from the 49ers. Shout out the Bay. Let's see if the 49ers can get it done today and sneak in. What a game we have here. 49ers and the Rams currently doing it live for the Cash Builder Challenge. What up though? Let's see if they can start adding some dollars to that jackpot. Make sure you like and subscribe to get on that list. Anyway, we will still keep it live and locked here with the Buffalo Bills. Josh Allen, 6 for 7 of the day, 73 yards. Now, 1 touchdown. Do they get the first down there? Yes, they do. Josh Allen today can't get enough of Stephon Diggs, and he finds him again on a deep in route, and he finds him, and now to get the first down and more. Buffalo Bills here now on the march, rolling. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We are live and locked. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Thank you for your support. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Big up yourself. Shout out to everybody. Might have a vodka in a minute. Might have a vodka for George Gibbs and Rich Sports. Let's see if they can stay in for a couple of minutes. Let's see if they can stay live and locked. Anyway, we are keeping it juice for the NFL gang, and we are keeping it live for the Buffalo Bills, and the Bills Mafia are rolling. RPL action, handed off to Singletary, and Singletary now picks up 3-4 yards, and now we've got a second down. Buffalo Bills now rolling. New England Patriots also on their own 40-yard line, but Mac Jones needs to respond deep. Let's see what he does. 3rd and 6. Plenty of time, but that pass now is patted down, and we are live and juiced and popping in this second half of this window, guys. And I tell you what, we are live and absolutely popping now. The quality of this game is a lot better in this second half, and I must say, so is the quality of the interaction in here. Big up yourself. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Haven't missed a thing here. Let's see what Sean McDermott and the Buffalo Bills and the gang can do. 4 wide receivers, 3 by 1, 2 inside the numbers. Josh Allen and the gang handed off to Singletary now, and Singletary gets the first down. And the Buffalo Bills now are marching, looking very dangerous. And the Buffalo Bills now looking like he's going to be doing it for the gang. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Big up yourself. Shout out to everybody live and locked in across America. Shout out to everybody live and locked in all across the UK. Shout out to everybody who's dropped in earlier. Over 2,000 views. You're done now already. 7-8 weeks into the show. Over 12,000 views. That's what we call smashing it. One man and his dog show. Anyway, Buffalo Bills and the gang here. Josh Allen and the gang. 3 by 1 formation. Keeps the back in for protection. But this time he hands it off to him. And Singletary there gets no yards. Jets defense stands good. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We are live and locked. Shout out to everybody locked in all across the world. We are live, juiced and popping here. Thank you to everybody who likes the show. Grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke, and let's go. Arizona Cardinals now. Seattle Seahawks, 7-all in that one. 3rd and 14 for Kyler Murray. Looks for his big tight end, Zach Ertz, over the middle. Gets him, but it's not enough for a first down. Haven't missed a thing here. We are still live with the Buffalo Bills on the Jets 25. Anyway, 2 by 1. Let's see how they go. Here we go, Buffalo. Let's go. Josh Allen. Let's see what he does. Delivers one into Stephon Diggs. And we're right on time. Beautiful call there by Mr. Gibbs. And Buffalo are popping. And let's go. Find Stephon Diggs on a beautiful go route there. Must have loved his 1v1 coverage. Need to see the matchup, what we get there. Stephon Diggs beats the corner out beautifully. And Josh Allen there drops it right in the bucket. Stephon Diggs, 2 feet down. Toe drag swagging with ball in. Absolute ball in. Bills Mafia, what up? George Gibbs, what up though? And Bills Mafia now absolutely jump out nice and early in that one. Buffalo Bills here on the march. Let's go. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Buffalo there. That touchdown currently under review. Let's see if those 2 feet are down. Huge play there. Josh Allen and the gang absolutely balling. Shout out to George Gibbs locked in, because I tell you what there, Josh Allen delivered a beautiful strike, and we need to see if that touchdown is good. We need to see if it is good. Need to see if those 2 feet are in. While we're waiting, let's go to the Arizona Cardinals and roll the dice on 4th and 1. Cliff Kingsbury gets his balls out and rolls the dice. Let's see if that is good. Anyway, while we are still waiting for the Bills update, let's go to Matt Stafford and the gang and the 49ers. And he's just dropped a beautiful completion into Cooper Kupp over the middle. And now the LA Rams are balling, marching, getting Cooper Kupp live-o. One of the best receivers in the league, surely. Beautiful shake and bake, loses Fred Warner, finds a soft spot in coverage, and that's a beautiful completion. Let's see if that Buffalo Bills touchdown is good. We will keep you live and locked, guys, around the NFL. Haven't missed a thing here. We are right on the edge to see if that Josh Allen touchdown is good, because I tell you what, they are balling out. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Make sure you get in the chat. Make sure you come join the party. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke, and let's go. We will stay live here with the LA Rams versus the 49ers. Matt Stafford and the gang now getting his cook on, finding Jefferson over the middle, flag on the play, might be for a late hit. Need to see if that Bills touchdown is good. Score is currently at 7-0. We are absolutely balling out here live on the Ace Jordan Show, guys. Hope you are live and well, no matter what you are doing. Shout out to everyone in the chat getting familiar. Big up Rich Sports, big up George Gibbs, and I tell you what, you've kept it real in the chat, boys. I'm going to get a drink on for you. Let's pour a shot for you. Shout out to Rich Sports and George Gibbs. Here's my glass, here's my drink. Not even a drinker. Let's go. All my days, good luck, let's go. Happy New Year to everybody live and locked. Woo. Woo. LA Rams now. 1st and 10. Handed off to the back. Gets a few yards there. Matt Stafford, 9 for 9. 115 yards. Shot licked me. Woohoo. You know it's the season finale when the vodka comes out, guys. I'll tell you, because that's no joke. Drink of choice for me is Jaeger. What's everybody's drink of choice out there? Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Looking like the Bills are going to have to settle for a field goal in that one. Buffalo Bills now take a 10-0 lead up against the Jets. Haven't missed a thing here, guys. Around the NFL, we are live and popping. All the scoreboards are correct. Let's give you a quick update while I go on. LA Rams 3-0 up against the 49ers. Miami Dolphins 14-0 up against New England. Buffalo Bills 10-0 up against the Jets. Arizona Cardinals 7-0. Seattle versus Arizona. Arizona versus the Tampa Bay Buccaneers 7-0 up. And the New Orleans Saints currently 7-3 up against the ATL. Shout out to everybody in the ATL. What up, Mr. Gibbs? Shout out there, of course, Hennessy, brother. Absolutely. What do I know about Hennessy? Absolutely love it, brother. A bit of Hennessy. Of course I do. You know I'm a smoker, kid. I'll drop a tune for you later, you know, Mr. Gibbs, because we're going to get it live and popping later. Thank you to everybody live and locked in. Shout out to Rich Sports and George Gibbs meeting each other for the first time. I must say, met both of you online and you're both fantastic guys. Shout out, big up yourselves. Anyway, LA Rams now on the march, on the move, and we are live and juiced and popping. Buffalo Bills now with a field goal attempt, just showing you how it is drained and it is good. Haven't missed a thing here, I told you. Buffalo Bills now 10-0. Tyler Bass comes on with the field goal and he drains it. Shout out Bills Mafia. We are live and popping in here, guys. Buffalo Bills now 10-zip. We need a touchdown in the cash builder game. Let's add $5 to that jackpot. Let's keep it moving. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Thank you to Rich Sports keeping it live and locked, mate. I know you're one of the hardest grinders out there. Big respect. Anyway, LA Rams now flag on the play on 4th and 1. They are going to roll the dice. Let's see if they get a touchdown. While we are waiting for that, guys, let's go to New Orleans. And New Orleans now handed off to Alvin Kamara. No joy for Alvin Kamara. Guys, what we'll do is here, while there's a quick pause, I'm going to put up that scoreboard real quick. Make sure your name is on it, guys. If your name's not on it, ask yourself why. Okay, get on my list, guys. Make sure you get on it. Now, if you're not on that list, guys, honestly, it's your bad. I don't know why, but you need to get on it. It's free. All you got to do is subscribe. All you got to do is enter the chat. And the reason I say enter the chat is, one, I need to see your name, because if your subscriptions ain't public, guys, I'm sorry, that's no good to me. And then two, I can't put you into the draw. So, if anything, that's the reason you need to enter the chat, just so I can see your name, so I can put you into the draw. The very best reason to enter the chat today is because we are live and interactive, and we are an interactive show, and I want to get to meet everybody across the world, Okay, the world is a small place. We only live once and we are balling. And I've got some great news to tell you because we're going to be sticking $5 on that jackpot because the LA Rams have just scored a touchdown against my 49ers. And that's how unbiased I am. Let's bring it to you real. Matt Stafford and the gang now. Easy little play there. Tyler Higbee gets loose in the back of the end zone. They run that little Gronkowski play. I've seen Gronkowski do that a million times. He literally blocks and then he releases. And then Matt Stafford finds him. And we've got a touchdown there for the LA Rams. And we've also got a field goal attempt to tell you about the New Orleans Saints. So here we are live juiced and popping because the LA Rams have added 5 to the jackpot. New Orleans with a field goal attempt and it is no good. But more importantly, there has been $5 added to the jackpot. We are live, we are live, we are live, we are booming. Shout out to everybody. There's $165 on the jackpot that somebody's going to be in real soon. I'll tell you when that jackpot draw is going to be made. Very, very soon. Before the Super Bowl and before the divisional game. So you're going to have to stay live and locked to make sure that you don't miss a thing because that draw is going to be made live to a viewer. You're going to have to take a Zoom call to authenticate the giveaway. $165 on the jackpot there and the touchdown obviously for the LA Rams makes it 10-0 to the LA Rams against the 49ers. Shout out Matt Stafford getting it done. Shout out to everybody in LA up in here. Hopefully you're having a great time. Hopefully you're balling out. Just want to make sure that the scores are live and correct for you guys. Alright, let's have a quick run through. Rams 10-0 up against the 49ers. Miami Dolphins 14-0 up against New England. Buffalo Bills 10-0 up against New York Jets. Arizona Cardinals 7 apiece. Carolina 7-0 up against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. New Orleans against the Atlanta Falcons. Shout out everyone in the ATL. That is 7-3. We are live, locked and juiced and pumped. Shout out to everybody, another $5 on the jackpot. We are live, juiced and buzzing, guys. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Yep, all you got to do is subscribe. All you got to do is get in the chat. Make sure I can see your name. It ain't that hard, guys, and I'm literally giving you the money. What else can we ask for? Shout out to everybody live and locked. We are staying there with the New York Jets, and Zach Wilson's trying to get his wiggle on. And he's trying to pick up the first down and more, and I think he does. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you are well. Make sure you enter the chat to qualify for the jackpot, guys. It says it there, right down below. No excuse. Niners and Rams are building on the cash builder today. Shout out to everybody live and locked in all across America. Thank you. Absolutely love the show, guys. Why do you think I'm doing it for 7 hours? You've got to love it when you do it that live. I couldn't give a fuck about monetization on YouTube, guys. I'm sorry. I am trying to get there. I am trying to make a business out of my sports show. But the main reason I'm doing this is because I wanted to get back to something I'm good at. And Ace Jordan loves sports. He's been a coach for 15 years. Won 2 basketball titles. Professional soccer coach in this country. Coached at Warsaw. Coached at Shrewsbury. So you don't know already. Ace Jordan's got sport all running through his veins. We are now moving to produce the best sports show ever. And you don't know when it comes September 22. I bet you we're live and popping when the NFL finishes this season. Make sure you stay live and locked to see what we've got going in. Anyway, thank you to everybody live and locked in. I haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We are live, juiced and pumped. We are ready to go now. Hopefully you are having a great time. Grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke, and we are live and popping. Big respect, Mr. Gibbs. It is commitment, and I do it, mate, just simply because I love it. I literally couldn't wait for this week. I couldn't wait to do this. I just couldn't. That's just how much I love the game and how much I've loved doing this show. If you look, I've been doing it now for 6, 7, 8 weeks. And I've had over, 12,000 views? Do you really think I expected it to go that well, bruv? I'm a one-man and dog show. Literally. I'm just more amazed than anybody that people keep tuning in, and the returning viewers is amazing. When I check the analytics, I had 700 returning viewers. Now I just think for me to have that subscription count, it's pretty sad, isn't it, guys? I think we need a better reflection on it, man. Oh, do you know what? I forgot you was a sports announcer, Mr. Gibbs. I really did. You need to send me your YouTube link and that, bro. Send me all your links. If you're on Twitter, you need to holler at me. Make sure I'm following you up, man. I'd love to help you out. Okay, mate. So make sure you holler me on Twitter at Ace Jordan Sports, bro. Make sure you do that. Okay. Holler me on Twitter, and I'll shout you out. You're a professional sports announcer. That's so cool. I didn't know you was a pro, bro. I really didn't. But make sure you shout me out, man. Okay. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We're going to keep it live and popping. Thank you to everybody that's live and just joined us. Make sure you stay live and locked, man. Get in the party. This is an NFL party for everybody. And I really mean that, guys. Yep, we're here for the red zone. But let's be honest. We know most teams that are going through. Yeah. We know your teams that will go on. Hopefully you're supporting the team that goes to the playoffs. If not, get in this season finale. Let's just ball out. Let's just have fun. Grab your girl. Grab your drink. Grab your smoke. Grab your man. Do whatever you got to do. And we are rolling. You get me, guys? That's what we're doing on this show. Might play a few tunes later, you know. If it gets really dead, might play a few tunes. Might really make it live over here. But thank you to everybody that's locked in and subscribed. Just had a new subscriber. Just checking, had over 2,500 views today. So again, thank you very much for everybody that's live and locked in, man. Really appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a great time. Hopefully you really enjoy the show. I'd appreciate your feedback. Positive or negative. Okay? We will stay live here now with the Miami Dolphins versus the New England Patriots. And the Miami Dolphins are on offense now. Currently got the New England Patriots heavily backed up. Double box situation. Arizona Cardinals also on offense and they are rolling. Got the Seattle defense backed up. Currently on their 20-yard line. So a double box situation here. Hopefully we've got a few touchdowns to bring you. That would be great on the Ace Jordan show. Thank you to everybody live and locked in. I honestly don't want this to end. I cannot wait until the next game. Hopefully everybody's going to be back. But why? Let's just live in the moment. George Gibbs, get a drink on. If you haven't got a drink on, why not? Brother, I'm disappointed in you. Anyway, we need to get Queen Victoria up in here. I might need to ring her soon. Cheers, mate. Do you know what? Do you know, George, I'll make sure you hear me on this one. Guess who liked one of my tweets yesterday? OCM Inura and Sky Sports. So, again, I'm hoping I'm just getting out there, bruv, to be honest. We'll just see. My main goal wasn't to do that. My main goal was just to try and build a good sports show. That was it, honestly. Being on social media for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months now, I've got to be honest, all the IFBs and stuff really gets to me because nobody interacts on Twitter. It's pointless. And all these numbers I think everybody gets on YouTube. I'm watching YouTube channels with thousands of subscribers and hardly getting any views and vice versa. And that's because I'm not growing it organically. I want my channel just to grow organically, bro. Do you get me? If people like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. And that's the way I want it to be. Atlanta Falcons, guys, just scored a field goal. And the Arizona Cardinals also have just scored a field goal. Haven't missed anything here. We are live and locked around the NFL. Again, I want to interact with everybody. So make sure you join in the chat. It'd be great to hear from you. Let's make sure the scores are live and correct. Let's have a quick whip round while we are waiting. Okay, guys. LA Rams 10-0 up. Miami Dolphins 17-0 up in that one as they've just kicked a field goal. Buffalo Bills 10-0 up in that one. That is live and correct. Seattle Seahawks versus the Arizona Cardinals 10-7. Carolina Panthers 7-3. Tampa Bay Buccaneers have kicked a field goal. And the Atlanta Falcons, as we've just said, have also kicked a field goal. That brings you up to date with everything around the NFL. Hope you are live and good, guys, no matter what you are doing. We will bring you live and bang up to date here. Hopefully the Rams and the 49ers make it rain for everybody, and that is genuine. Nothing more I'd love to give would be hundreds of dollars away to a very happy, loyal subscriber. Hopefully someone like you, Mr. Gibbs. That would be the most amazing thing ever, because it deserves to go to somebody like you, mate, not somebody who just subscribes for the sake of it. I want it to go to somebody, mate, who really deserves it. Anyway, I hope you got a drink on. You got a drink on, George? Oh, you took a shot for the Queen. Good girl. I need to get in touch with her. I'm going to ring her in a minute. I might even ring her live on the show. But I'll tell you what, Mr. Gibbs, I've got a touchdown to tell you about first. Matt Stafford and the gang, Tyler Higbee, has just dropped it in perfect. And the LA Rams, they were balling out. And they've just added now another $5 to the jackpot. And Sean McVay is laying the smackdown on my 49ers. And I'm in a real betwixt of emotions here. What do I do? Because he's dropped another laser into Tyler Higbee. And what a catch that is. Absolutely beautiful. Got to give it him there. And Tyler Higbee pulls it down. And what a snag that is. And if that touchdown is confirmed for the Rams, I'll tell you what, they are balling out. What a touchdown for the Rams, and it is. And that point after is also good. And the Rams are absolutely balling out. And more importantly, they had $5 to the jackpot. And maybe Ace Jordan has picked a right one this time, because now it is really creeping up. It is really getting interesting. And it's $170. And we are balling out now. And it's getting quite scary. What we're going to do? What we're going to do? Are we going to rob the bank? Are we going to have to go and get a U-Vault? What are we going to do, guys? We're going to be after having to raid up and run up on somebody here, because I tell you what, we are absolutely buzzing. I know you ain't buzzing about the jackpot, bro. I appreciate that, and to be honest, it ain't needed. It's only been there the last 2 weeks, but that's all there for the fake fans, you get me, bruv? Anybody who's really locked in, I really appreciate it. Anyway, Rich, of course, you might do an FA Cup watch-along, because you're probably inspired by this watch-along, mate. It's got to be done. Live action is the absolute way. Anyway, we are rolling now. Miami Dolphins now, with a field goal. Let's see. Boom, and it is completed, and I mate that 17-0. We are live and popping. Miami Dolphins here now are rolling. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Need to get Queen Victoria on the phone, I think, mate, because she needs to come in. She'd be buzzing that people are hollering for her. Anyway, just to confirm with you, that Tampa Bay field goal is good. While we are waiting, guys, take a quick look at the Ace Jordan Show giveaway list and make sure you are on it. If you are not on it, ask yourself, why not? You need to make sure that you are. Okay, guys, take a look. Mr. Gibbs, our phone call's been made. So let's see if Queen Victoria comes on the show, mate. I hope she does. I hope she joins us. Let's keep it live and locked. Let's make sure all the scores are correct before we really go in. San Francisco 49ers 17-0 down against the LA Rams. Miami Dolphins 17-0 up against the New England Patriots. Buffalo Bills 10-0 up against the Jets. Arizona against the Seattle Seahawks 10-7. Bucks Carolina 7-3, 7-6 New Orleans, the Atlanta Falcons, and that brings you live and up to date, guys. We are live and now popping all around the NFL, live and popping all around the globe. Like it, share it, subscribe it. Let's get on it, guys. Let's try and do this for the gang. Let's try and make sure this is big. Everybody get involved. Let's go. Let's get popping. I hope everybody's buzzing. I hope you're having a great time out there. Grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke, and let's go. Make sure that you are on it, no matter what you are doing. We've got to be having a great time, haven't we, guys? Do you know what I mean? We're here for this long. We've got to make sure that we've got all the juice and we're going. Anyway, shout out, I told you, there we go. Rich Sports, there you go. Anyway, mate, do you know on your little live show, Rich? Why don't you get me on, mate? Do you know how much of a dark horse I am for your quiz, Rich? Mate, honestly, if you can hear me now, Rich, yeah, I'm going to absolutely smash your quiz, mate, in a good way. Honestly, I can't wait. Anyway, Taysom Hill with a little bit of quarterback action himself, and he's scrambling. Shout out Queen Victoria. Join us in the chat. Do the 49ers make the playoffs? I don't think they do, mate, to be fair. Anyway, Queen Victoria, happy birthday to Queen Victoria. Victoria, we're having a drink for you. Here is the Smirnoff. What you know Daddy doesn't drink. And there it is, poured in. Okay? Poured in. There we go. Victoria, this is for you. Happy birthday. I want to make a toast. And this is serious as well. Did any of you see Thirsty Thursday? And it reminded me about women. I think everybody, males, as soon as they see a woman, if she's just beautiful, that's it. Doesn't matter how good she is. You got to remember, you know when you have sex with a girl, guys, yeah? You know after you've had sex with them, you have to deal with them. And I must say, Victoria, of all the women I've ever met, ever dealt with, ever been with, yeah, she is the absolute most amazing woman you could ever dream of. Inside and out the bedroom, baby, you're absolutely amazing. Love my time with you yesterday. If anybody deserves a toast, it's this woman right here. So shout out one of the most incredible women you could ever wish to meet. Alright, Victoria, have a good one for me. Cheers. This is for you, babe. Have a good one. Anyway, we are live and locked here, guys, on the NFL show. Haven't missed a thing here. Hope you are juiced and buzzing. No matter what you are doing, have a great birthday. We are live and locked. Keep it live and locked here, guys, on the Ace Jordan show. Make sure you are buzzing. Make sure you keep it drilled. Make sure you keep it live and locked right here. You ain't missed a thing around the NFL. We are live, juiced and buzzing. Shout out to everybody in the chat there. Make sure you like, subscribe and do whatever you can. And make sure you just get this absolutely buzzing and popping. Seattle Seahawks now. Arizona Cardinals 10-7. And I'll tell you what, guys, that shot, I ain't gonna lie, it's licked me. Here we are on the vodka. Boy, it ain't fair enough going down. Well, so shout out Rich Sports. Mate, do you know what it is? With football, mate, it broke my heart. That's why I don't go and watch Manchester United no more. While I got a chance, let me just see this ain't a touchdown. I need to show everybody this. This woman has been gone for 4 years. And since this woman died, I haven't been able to go to Old Trafford. So I'll sell my season ticket each year, mate. And football just broke my heart. So the NFL replaced it. That's my love and that's my passion. So, yeah. When it comes to football, I just keep my mouth closed. And I let everyone else do the talking because nobody likes to know it all. So it's hard for me to get opinionated about it, mate, to be fair. So, yeah, that's why I just keep quiet about it. Shout out to Kelly Hodgkiss, one of the most amazing women you could ever dream of as well. That's why Victoria's such an amazing woman. She reminds me a lot of my mum/auntie, who no longer is with us, unfortunately. Anyway, let's keep it live with the New England Patriots because they've just scored an amazing touchdown. Beautiful work there by Bolden. Finds room down the middle. And Robert Kraft and the Gander standing up and they're clapping that one, and rightly so. Because that's a huge touchdown there by the New England Patriots. And we are live and back banging. And the New England Patriots there get on the scoreboard with a touchdown of their own. Making it 17-7 in that one. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. I hope you're having a great time. New England there absolutely popping. Beautiful touchdown by Bolden there. Runs it in. And we are now live and juiced on this second window extravaganza. Hope you are live and juiced, guys, no matter what you are doing. Hope you are having a great time live and locked in around the world. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you get in the chat, guys. I want to see you. I want to interact with you. Let's make sure we are going. Let's make sure we are live and popping. Have a drink, have a smoke for me. What's up, Alpha Gamer? Should been shouting you out all day. Shout out to Alpha Gamer for your amazing design, mate. I will put it up in a bit, mate. You've missed your giveaway list. You're definitely on it. Shout out to Shan as well, who's also helped with this amazing design that you see now. But you see the scoreboard and all the RBS? I run that. And I didn't have a clue how to run it, guys. But do you know what? I didn't make it an excuse. I just thought, let's jump on it and let's get it done. What we're speaking about, who gets it done, Tyler Lockett and the gang now, and the Seattle Seahawks here now, with take a 13-10 lead. Just give me a replay quickly. Russell Wilson here and the gang now. Sees Tyler Lockett on an outright beautiful, routes his man up, quickly turns round and comes back now. Little hitch route. Absolute beautiful. Russell Wilson delivers a perfect laser. And the Seattle Seahawks there now. Absolutely booming the Seattle Seahawks there with a great touchdown. Russell Wilson into Tyler Lockett. And we are booming. We are live on the Ace Jordan show here, guys. The Seattle Seahawks now take a 14-10 lead. Seattle Seahawks there. Great touchdown into Tyler Lockett again with his second touchdown of the day. And we're absolutely live on the Ace Jordan show here, guys. Touchdowns flying in absolutely everywhere. Hope you are live, juiced and locked no matter where you are. Let's keep it rolling. Carolina Panthers now on offense. Sam Darnold and the gang now with a 3rd and 2. Currently on the Bucks 13-yard line. And you know you can't run the ball on them. And he gets stopped there and it looks like Vita Vea comes up big in that one and that's a huge stop. Great play there by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers defense. Can't run the ball on them. Let's keep it live and locked here. New Orleans offense now. Who is it? Quarterback looks like Simeon. Looks like he's trying to float one into Montgomery and it's too big. Great play there. Great knockdown. And that's no good. Broken up swiftly. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Big up yourself. George Gibbs, Alpha and Queen Victoria meet each other. Say hello. Big up yourselves. Thank you for joining us live here on the Ace Jordan Show. Make it a lot more fun, guys. I'll tell you that now. Anyway, let's keep it live and locked. Looking like Carolina didn't pick up that first down there. Looks like it's going to be short of the chains. Anyway, let's see what's happening. New Orleans Saints here now also on the march. That pass early was no good. 8-8 for the season. Let's see if they can finish off the season strong. We will see. Shout out to everybody, guys. While we've got a quick break here in play, let's put up that amazing list. Shout out Alpha Gamer for this amazing list, bro. Now ask yourself, if you're not on that list, why? Don't know. Yep, Tampa Bay defense, and I agree. And that offense there, it's been put to work recently, bro. They've been struggling, ain't they? I totally agree, Mr. Gibbs. Tampa Bay going into this playoffs, a bit like last season, don't you think, George? Not really hot, but let's see if in the big games, in the right moments, if they can get it done. It'd be interesting to see. I personally don't fancy them. And honestly, my prediction before the start of the season, and about 2 weeks in, I was like the Rams, and I haven't come away from them, man. I think the Rams are gonna get there. I don't know why. I just do. Just looking at the chat. That's what's all good. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. Hopefully you are live, juiced and pumped. Make sure you get a drink on. Make sure you get a smoke on for me, guys. Make sure you keep it popping no matter what you do. Have one for me. Get your smoke on. Get your drink on. Get a drink on for Queen Victoria's birthday. Get a like and subscribe on. There's really, guys, just no excuse. $170 in the jackpot now. We are absolutely live and popping, guys. Don't you think? If that ain't a reason to like or subscribe, the Ace Jordan Show absolutely just popping off, guys. Make sure you just come and be a part of it. That's all I say. Anyway, what we got here now, New England Patriots there, Van Noy, and he comes up huge on defence there. Beautiful stop on creating a 4th down and 2 in the gang now. Going to have to settle for 1. Field goal unit on. Carolina Panthers here. Ball under centre. Sam Darnold trying a little quarterback sneak and 4th and 1. And guess what? Can't run it at. She's here, kid to the right hand side of me, being a good girl. I took her out for a wee in the break. I left her upstairs for the first half, but she's come and joined me for the second half. I've just put her to the side here. She's got enough room. She's stretched out. Okay. So I might show everybody Dink's petting a bit kid. Okay. Because she deserves to get on screen, didn't she? Anyway. Let's keep it live and locked here, guys. Haven't missed a thing around the NFL. Shout out to everybody in the chat, Big respect. Make sure whatever you do, guys, that we like and subscribe. Make sure we just sharing. That'd be great. I ain't just saying it, man. This today, if you actually look how long we've gone live for, right? Let me just look. What, 4.5 hours? 4.5 hours. And I appreciate the people there who respect that, because you know what? I think some people there, they just think it's easy. It's not easy doing all this, keeping up with everything. You want me to keep up with everything for you? Traycon Swift and the New Orleans Saints here have just scored a beautiful touchdown. There's touchdowns flying in everywhere. And that now makes it 13-6. And I'm sorry, Mr. Gibbs, but the ATL are taking a bit of a lick. I know I'm a Buffalo fan, but shout out everyone in the ATL, because New Orleans Saints are getting it done right when they need to. And that's a beautiful touchdown into Smith there. And the New Orleans Saints there get a touchdown of their own. Beautiful. Let's see if that point after is good. Taking a 14-6-0 lead against a 14-6 lead against the Atlanta Falcons. Absolutely buzzing and popping off here, guys. Let's just bring you up to date in and around the NFL. That's what we need to do. Few scores there, and let's make sure we're live and popping. Rams 17-0 up against the 49ers. New England versus Miami is currently 17-7. Buffalo Bills 10-0 up against the New York Jets. Arizona versus Seattle Seahawks is 14-10. Carolina versus Tampa Bay 7-3. And New Orleans versus the Atlanta Falcons is 14-6. That brings you live and up to date as we are ramping up this NFL hashtag season finale. Big up everybody live and locked in as we move towards the late window later after we've gone like 7 hours live. We are going to make sure that we are going to keep it rolling all the way here, guys. We'll take a little quick break in about 15 minutes, not long, maybe about 5-10, and then we'll jump back on and we'll take it right the way through to the end. We've got to make sure we keep it live and popping here, guys. Thank you for everybody live and locked in. Might be an excuse for a vodka in a minute. And anyway, anybody in here, guys? Anybody got a drink on? Is everyone having a drink? Is everyone having a good time? Because we need to make sure we are live in here, don't we? We need to make sure we're having a great time. Got to be done. It's Victoria's birthday. It's got to be done. Anyway, Kyler Murray, plenty of time in the pocket now. Gonna have to check it down though. Finds his back in the flat and he gets a few rack yards there, maybe 1 or 2. And it looks like now the Arizona Cardinals marching, trying to get a bit of rhythm. They clinched the NFC title with a win today, plus with a Rams loss. Kyler Murray, 10 for 12, 49 yards of the day. Let's see if Kyler Murray and the gang can get it moving and get it popping. Been a bit stop-start at recent times, the Arizona Cardinals. Cliff Kingsbury and the gang, loads of questions over him schematically. Let's see if he can get it done. Possible for one of the coaches of the year, personally, not for me. I definitely said this the other day. I don't know if people agree. Mike Tomlin should be one of the coaches of the season. Not just because Pittsburgh made it today. How has he got a winning season out of that team? Especially the way they started. But we all know why, don't we? Oh, Mike Tomlin, that's right. He looks a bit different to all the other coaches. So he might not get the recognition he deserves. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, New England Patriots now on the march, having a blast here. Let's see if Mac Jones and the gang now can get it marching. 67 yards, 1 interception of the day, 6 for 7. Let's see if he can get it rolling. 2 teams now on offense. Arizona Cardinals, 2nd and 19. Haven't missed a thing here. Kyler Murray, 11 for 13 of the day. 50 yards of passing offense currently so far. Let's see what Kyler Murray and the gang can dial up. Anyway, he's going to try and float one deep, but it's overthrown. Looking for people on the crossing roads. In it, Mr. Gibbs. Trust me. It really pisses me off, bro. Don't even get me started. Anyway, I haven't missed a thing here, guys. Kyler Murray with that overthrown pass there. Haven't missed a thing here. Let's see if they can get it juiced and popping. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Make sure you get in the chat. Make sure you come join me, Rich, Alpha Gamer, Queen V, and of course George Gibbs. Shout out to returning back to the show, bro, and coming back in the chat. I really appreciate that. Dinks has been a good girl, kid. She ain't been a naughty pet. Yeah, man. You've got to... Do you know what, Mr. Gibbs? Mr. Gibbs is like my little name for you, bro. Don't get me and Queen V started on politics. That's just for another story for another day. Haven't missed a thing here. We're going to stick with the Arizona Cardinals, 3rd and 19. They are backed up on their own 30-yard line. 3-by-1 formation. Extra backing probably here for protection. Whistler's blown here. Maybe the clock expired. We will see. Flag on the play. Haven't missed a thing here, guys. While we are waiting, again, do you want me just to give you a quick flash of the board? Here it is. Make sure you're on that list. If you're not, why not? You need to get on it, guys, okay? Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We are live and locked. Currently getting to the second end of the second quarter of most of the games. We'll only be taking a quick 5-10 minute break. Can't believe I managed to do this, but to be honest, it's light work. It's breezy when you're enjoying it. And to be honest, peoples, you guys in the chat have made it way more enjoyable. So thank you for joining me. Thank you for taking time after your Sunday to join me. Do you know what I mean? You could be doing a million things, but you tuned in here with me. And Gibbs, we're going to do it for the audience in here as well, bro. We're going to keep it real as fuck, mate. So in a minute, we might have to just get a little party on. Do you know what I mean? We might just have to do that. Because we've got to keep it real for the people in here, mate. Simple as. Okay, so let's keep it locked. Kyler Murray going for it there on a third down. It's no good. Left him with a fourth and massive. Gonna have to settle now for the punt unit to come back on. Haven't missed a thing here, guys. Let's just double check that the scores are live and correct. Matt Ryan and the gang here going for Gage Jr. thrown up there, and the New Orleans Saints comes up big on defense. And I'll tell you what, that New Orleans defense, my personal opinion, is one of the best defenses in the league. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Rams 17 and up against the 49ers. Miami Dolphins 17-7 up against the Patriots. Bills 10-0 up against the Jets. Shout out Mr. Gibbs, your Bills are doing it, bro. Arizona 14-10 down against Seattle Seahawks. Carolina 7-3 up against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And the New Orleans Saints 14-6 up against the Atlanta Falcons. That brings you live and correct with everything that's going on. Hope you are live and juiced, guys, no matter what you are doing. Grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke, and we are rolling. Please join the chat. It'd be great to speak to you, great to meet you, great for you to join my new found online friends in the NFL family. Absolutely love it, guys. Hope you're going to be locked in for the playoffs and that. That'll be absolutely amazing if you are, to be fair. Hope we get it done. Anyway, we're going to keep it locked here with the 49ers. Running a little bit of speed option there out to Brandon Ayuk. And Brendan Ayuk there. Huge rush play. And it looks like the 49ers have got to respond. Where are we? Shout out to everyone in the Bay. Shout out to everybody there live and locked in. We need to make sure we're getting it done today. 49ers with an opportunity to get into the playoffs. I'll see if they can get it done. New Orleans Saints here responding. Let's see if they can get it done here. Ball handed off to Alvin Kamara. And Alvin Kamara there picks up like 3-4 yards. Absolutely beautiful play there. Alvin Kamara, one of the best backs in the league. Let's see if Jimmy G can get one on the scoreboard for us before we start dipping into the second half. Anyway, Jimmy G and the gang winds one up there. Has to check it down to, looks like Christian McMichaels, and he does. Absolute beautiful play there into Hasty. Beautiful play there into Hasty. And it looks like they're the 49ers. They have to take their final timeout. 4 minutes left here with the New Orleans Saints versus the Atlanta Falcons. The New Orleans Saints here on hurry up offense. Hand the ball off there to Jones Jr. Picks up a couple of yards there. And it looks like the New Orleans Saints here are rolling. Good, man. I'm glad you'll be here for the playoffs, bro. That's good to hear, man. Really pleased to hear that, bruv. Thank you for everybody live and locked in. Hope you are well. Hope you are good. Shout out to everybody live for the Sunday session, man. We are getting into it now. Approaching the halfway mark. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun, you know. Can't believe how quick this day is gone. I've been looking forward to it all week. And these 7 hours are just going to go poof like that. Anyway, let's keep it live and locked here, guys. Trevor Sim and the gang hands it off. It looks like the back's trying to get a bit of room there, but he gets blown up at the line of scrimmage. No room there, no joy. And we're going to keep it live and moving now with the 49ers. 20 seconds left of the second quarter. Let's see if they can do it for the hashtag IceBet. Let's see if they can do it for the jackpot. Let's see if they can do it for Ace Jordan and the gang. And Jimmy Garoppolo there with a beautiful laser into Brandon Ayuk. What a great completion. 49ers now in no timeouts. They've got to hurry up to the line. They do. Going to have to spike it. You're going to get the spike off in time. They do. And hopefully now the 49ers are going to get back into this game now with at least 3 points and kick the field goal right before half time. Just showing you a replay here. Brandon Ayuk literally attacks the safety, and in there he just cuts towards the post, and it's a great find by Jimmy Garoppolo. Again, most of our throwing plays, you don't know, he keeps it in between the numbers. I don't know why teams don't clock that, because I'm passing offense. You know that's where we always like to go. Anyway, I've missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We will be going to a break very, very shortly. Literally just 5 or 10 minutes. Let's stick here now with the 49ers now on a 42-yard field goal attempt. Let's see if it is good. And it is drilled. 49ers there, get 3 points on the board. It's not a touchdown, guys, so I ain't going to increase the jackpot, but I tell you what, that's a great little score for the 49ers there. Hopefully it gives them a little bit of juice going into the second half. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. All the scores are live and correct. Hope you are juiced. Hope you are buzzing. No matter what you are doing, guys, make sure you keep it locked here on the Ace Jordan Show. Again, have a drink for me. Have a smoke for me. Get one on, make sure we are partying, make sure we are balling out, make sure we're having a good time no matter what we are doing. Okay? Just looking around the NFL here, guys, we're approaching the 2-minute mark in most of the games now. As I said, we'll be taking a quick break, only literally 5 or 10 minutes, and we will be coming back live and popping. We will have a vote, maybe for 2 new teams also, for the cash builder rounds. and we'll be also get it live and popping. Make sure you don't miss a thing, guys. Literally, don't want to do that. Bad idea. Make sure you get in the chat as well. Make sure you get in the chat. Make sure you keep it live and popping. Great to meet everybody. Can't wait to meet you in the second half as well. We just can't wait to get popping. Tell you what, guys, we're going to take a break real soon. Again, as I said, make sure you come back. Can't wait to see ya. Mr. Gibbs, gonna get a smoke on that, brother. Hopefully you'll join me. Like, retweet, share, do whatever you gotta do, guys. Okay, do whatever you gotta do. We'll be back in around about 10-15 minutes for the second half. See you soon. good, everybody. Just thought I'd dip back. Just a quick say, everybody live and locked in. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like. Make sure you check us out on Twitter. Enter the chat to qualify for the jackpot today. That's so I can copy your name in the following list. We will put the list up now. Make sure you get on this list. We will be back in around 3-4 minutes. Make sure you get on this list. Cheers. you are well, guys, no matter what you are doing. Live and locked in here with the Ace Jordan Show. We are here for the season finale on our amazing extravaganza. Hope you're having fun no matter what you are doing. Quick update on the scoreboard, guys, as a few touchdowns have gone in. New Orleans Saints here against the Atlanta Falcons. New Orleans there just scored again. Tampa Bay Buccaneers making it 10-7 also. Tom Brady and the gang with a quick march in before half time. Arizona Cardinals 10-17 down in that one. Buffalo Bills 10-7 up against the New York Jets. Miami Dolphins up in that one 17-7, and the Rams 17-3 in that one. That brings you live and up to date, guys, around the NFL. We're going to keep it live and juiced and pumped. I hope you are well. We're going to keep it all the way rolling until 1 o'clock. Make sure you vote up there, guys, for the cash builder teams. That's really important because each touchdown adds $5 to the jackpot. All you have to do to qualify for the jackpot, guys, it's really easy. It's really simple. Get in the chat and subscribe. If I can see your subscriptions are public, then it is blessed. No need to even go in the chat. If not, then you need to get your arse in the chat so I can copy and paste your name and I can stick you in the Ace Jordan list. Shout out to everybody there currently live and locked in. Hope you are well. Make sure you are interacting with the show. Be good to hear and see you one day. Hopefully I'll be meeting you on a Zoom call and I'll be giving you that jackpot, which currently stands at $170. At the moment, the Rams and the Niners are the cash builder teams. They are adding $5 to the jackpot. We are going to have a vote, though, to see who is going to be the cash builder teams in the next round. Let's take a look at the poll at the moment. The Rams at the moment, whoever voted, has just voted for the Rams. Yep, absolutely. We will put them on. Hopefully, mate, we're going to leave it another 5-10 minutes. Any touchdowns will be backdated, so no need to panic. If touchdowns go in, we will still add them to the board. No problem at all. Let's just try and give everyone the best chance to vote, because Ace Jordan ends up picking the teams otherwise then. And then if it goes wrong, you might say it's a fix. So let's throw it open to the public. Everybody like and share, guys, this, if you don't mind. Thank you for subscribing. Be good to get as many people in here as possible. Shout out to everybody who's having a drink and a smoke right now. Currently got this bottle of vodka. We are celebrating Queen Victoria's birthday. Shout out to Queen Victoria, who is live and locked in currently right now. I hope you've had a great birthday. Seems like we've been celebrating it for every kid. I hope you had a great day today. Shout out to everybody that isn't your birthday. Make sure you just still get in the chat anyway. Make sure you place your votes, guys. Currently we've had one vote at the moment, and it is for the Rams. So we will put the Rams. We are looking for at least one other cash builder team. So make sure when you see this, you vote swiftly. Hi everybody, how you doing? My name is Ace Jordan and I hope you are well on this Sunday. We are going to be taking it all the way through till 1 o'clock. Probably have a quick break in another hour or so. Sorry guys, I've got the most annoying bug in the world. Yeah, we'll be taking another break in an hour or so and we'll be getting it pumped. I hope that your favourite team gets through to the playoffs today. Shout out to the Pittsburgh Steelers who got it done in a late one. Big Ben and the gang, we ain't going to be seeing the last of him just yet because he's got at least another game to play. Let's keep it live here now with the Miami Dolphins. Tua Tagovailoa and the gang now. Feeling the heat, has to throw it away now. 1st and 10, haven't missed anything, guys. Let's keep it locked here around the NFL. Rams versus the 49ers, out for the third quarter. Jimmy Garoppolo now steps up in the pocket and he delivers a beautiful strike into Brandon Ayuk. And Brandon Ayuk, yeah, picks up the first down and more. 4 receptions of the day, 76 yards, and Brandon Ayuk there looking like he started the game on fire. Good job that Ace Jordan's kept the 49ers in. Make sure you vote, guys. Make sure you get in the chat. Make sure you vote right now. Anyway, we will go live here. Double box situation. Miami Dolphins on offense, and so are the 49ers. 49ers backed up in their own 30-yard line, and the Miami Dolphins are currently rolling in New England territory. Anyway, let's keep it live here and locked with the Miami Dolphins. Brian Flores versus Bill Belichick and the gang. Let's see who comes out on top here. Currently 11 seconds left of the second quarter in that one. Let's see if they can get a quick score in, maybe get their field goal unit on to get a quick score in before half time. Anyway, let's keep it live and locked here with Jimmy G and the gang. And again, another pass for the 49ers, and guess where it goes? Over the middle, and George Kittle there with that completion. 8 yards today, only 3 receptions. Let's see if he can improve that going into the third and fourth quarter now. Jimmy G and the gang on the march, on the move, handed off. And it's Deebo Samuel, and Deebo looks like he gets loose and he scores a touchdown. Get in there, Deebo Samuel. Absolutely beautiful. Deebo Samuel there with a beautiful touchdown, and he does it for the 49ers. And he does it for the team jackpot as well. And he does it for the Ace Jordan gang. And we're absolutely buzzing. Go on then. Yes, Deebo. Doing it for the 49ers. Shout out to everybody in the Bay locked in. Shout out to everybody there who's a huge 49ers fan. Yes, Rich, what do you know about that one? RPO. Handed off there to Deebo. And Deebo does the rest. You can't stop him, and he's got that one man to beat. Makes him miss. And he gets in the corner of the end zone. And that's a beautiful touchdown there for the 49ers. Big up everyone who's shouting out the 49ers, and they also had $5 to the jackpot. That's more important. Make sure you get voting, guys. Upstairs, up there, up below. Just see if that point after is good, and it is. 49ers there with a huge touchdown, and more importantly, adding $5 to the jackpot. Yes, everybody, shout out to everybody who's qualified for the jackpot. We're going to be giving it away real soon. Less than a month away to the Super Bowl, and less than a few weeks away from the divisional championship game. So make sure, not the divisional championship game, the divisionals and the championship game. That's when the giveaway is going to happen. Make sure you are live and locked in for that one, guys. I haven't missed a thing here. NFL, we are live, juice and pumped. Shout out for Rich for still being in here, bro. Fair play to you. Thank you very much. I know you're really grinding. Anyway, hopefully, mate, you might win that jackpot. We never, ever know. It's going to be a fair draw, mate. Might do with a little bingo machine. Going to give literally everybody a number, draw them out, and there we go. Anyway, we are live and popping here on the Ace Jordan Show, guys. Thank you for joining us. We are, how long are we in now? We're coming up to 5 hours, guys. 5 hours live, trying to do both windows, and I hope you appreciate it. We're trying to do our best. Hopefully you are live and juiced and popping no matter where you are. Buffalo Bills now, coming on the Jets 30-yard line. Josh Allen steps up in the pocket, doing it for Bills Mafia. Gets his little scramble on, flips it out there to Knox as he was just about to get tackled. Nice little play there. Josh Allen picks up the first down and more. Beautiful play. Literally, as he's about to pick up the first down, then the linebacker come to press him. He just handed it off to Knox, and Knox there just done enough to get the first down and more. Buffalo Bills here and the gang marching. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. All you got to do is like and subscribe. Enter the chat, guys. Make sure you come in. Make sure you keep it live and locked. Be good to hear from you. Shout out to Rich Sports, who's keeping it live and locked. Cheers, mate. Really appreciate you supporting the chat as well. Thank you very much. We are going to be closing the voting in around 5 minutes. Looks like we're going to keep it the Rams and the Niners if nothing changes. Coming at the moment, only one vote, guys. Make sure you get your votes in. I know it's live, I know it's late, I know it's a stretch, I know it's a grind, but make sure we vote for the right teams. Because anyway, the 49ers and the Rams are getting it done, boosting the jackpot, nearly getting it to $40 today alone. Anyway, let's keep it live and locked here, guys. Haven't missed a thing here. Let's give you a quick little flash of the board while we are waiting, while we are keeping it locked in. Take a little look at this. Hopefully you see your name on there, guys. Hopefully you are live and locked in no matter where you are around the world. Thank you for joining us. All the scores are currently correct, and we are live with the Buffalo Bills Mafia here. Josh Allen, 3-by-1 formation. Let's see what he does. Steps through the pocket, scrambles, and he delivers a beautiful laser. And that is into Gabriel Davis, but I don't think he got both of his feet down there in time. Unlucky there. Great play by Josh Allen. Steps through into the pocket, and he delivers a beautiful laser into Davis. But it isn't quite good enough because he doesn't get both feet down. That touchdown doesn't need even to be reviewed because he clearly didn't get both feet down there. Unlucky by Josh Allen and the gang. But we will keep it rolling. We will keep it moving, guys. Hope you are live and locked in here. Most games are just approaching the third quarter mark. This one here now, just coming to the end of the second half. 11 seconds left in this one, guys. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL. Hope you are live, juiced and popping. Thank you for watching. Anyway, Sean McDermott and the gang here. 3-by-2 formation. Josh Allen and the gang now. What's he going to do? We will see. No back at all. The Jets in cover one defence. We will see. Josh Allen can still at the back of the end zone. Looking for Diggs. And it's incomplete. Overthrown there. Unlucky. Josh Allen and the gang there. Going for it again. Signalling to his coach one more time. Just showing you a replay. Josh Allen there. Looking for a beautiful throw into Diggs. But it's slightly overthrown. And it's too hot to handle. Robert Salah, to be fair to him, has got 4 wins out of this Jets defence. Looking like he's done a decent job of his first job as a head coach at the New York Jets. Anyway, let's keep it locked. Buffalo Bills, 7 seconds left now. Second quarter. We will see now if they can get a score off before the end of the first half. Josh Allen now looking around, going through his progressions, and that's no good. Stephon Diggs looking for some pass interference, and there's a flag on the play, and hopefully that flag on the play goes for the Buffalo Bills in their favour. Shout out to George Gibbs and the gang. Hopefully they can get it done for you, mate. Hopefully the Buffalo Bills now score a touchdown. Let's see what Josh Allen and the gang are going to do. Flag on the plate, 3 seconds remaining here. We will see. Josh Allen having a quick word now with the coach. Yep, that flag is against pass interference and is against the offence. So now we repeat first down. And there is 3 seconds left on the play clock. Of the quarter remaining. So it is tough. It is tight. And we will see now what Josh Allen is going to do. Anyway, first and goal. Tyler Bass is on the sideline waiting for a field goal if needed. But it looks like Josh Allen and the gang here are going to roll the dice. Let's see. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. Keep it locked. We are 5 hours into our extravaganza. Thank you for everybody that's joined in. Over 2,500 views now. Thank you to everybody who's watched. I really appreciate it. We are going live into our 6th hour. What an amazing time. What an amazing show we have had. Thank you for everybody that's joined us. Hopefully you're going to get your drink on. And we're going to see what the Buffalo Bills are going to do now. They are not going to roll Josh Allen out. They are going to roll the field goal kicker out. Mr. Tyler Bass. And that field goal is completed. And the Buffalo Bills now take a 13-7 lead against those New York Jets. So guys, haven't missed a thing around the NFL here. We have kept it locked over 2 windows. What do you know about that? It has been an absolute pleasure bringing you up to date and live and locked all around the world. I hope you're having a great time no matter where you are. Just showing you now that road to the playoffs looks like most of the games are in a half-time break, guys. So you haven't missed a thing here. Let's give you a quick update with all the scores around the NFL. So, 49ers, 17-10 up against the Rams. New England Patriots, Miami Dolphins, 17-7. Buffalo Bills versus the New York Jets, 13-7. Seattle Seahawks versus the Arizona Cardinals, 17-10. Carolina Panthers versus the Tampa Bay Bucks is 10-7. New Orleans versus the Atlanta Falcons is 24-6. That brings you live and up to date with all the scores, guys. Hope you are well. Hope you are going to be joining us for the next hour and a half. What we'll do is we'll just go to a quick break. We will show you our Ace Jordan giveaway list. Make sure you are on it, okay, guys? Haven't missed a thing here. Make sure you just get on this list, okay? Get on the list. You're on the list.
Absolutely, bro. Couldn't agree with you more. Mitchell's just on fire, though, isn't he? Absolutely beautiful, mate, to be honest. Let's keep it popping, Rich. I'm glad you're still in here, mate. We've got to keep it a party and we've got to keep it live and locked. We'll go with the Rams and we might as well keep it the Rams and the 49ers, mate, to be fair. With the cash builder. They still look like they're getting the jobs done, eh, mate? And I think that's where the heat is, especially going into the fourth quarter and that now. The 49ers run game, Rich, it's no joke, is it? It's absolutely beautiful. Got about 40, 50 million different ways to run the ball, mate. Carl Shanahan and the gang, that offensive guru that he is always getting it done in him, mate, to be fair. And I'm hoping where that run game it travels, you see, on the road. So we don't know the 49ers are going to get it done. Shout out to everybody there that's locked in still, by the way. Thank you, I really appreciate it. We're going in all the way here. Grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke, and let's go. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you come and join us in the chat. Just having a quick vote there on who we think the cash builder team should be. We're going to stick with the 49ers and the Rams, I think. So we can end that poll there. Thank you for voting on it, mate. I appreciate that. It's a late graph for everybody. Really appreciate that. Thank you to everybody live and locked in. Shout out to everybody in America who's watched today. Shout out to everybody that is also locked in all around the UK. Shout out to everybody that's out there in Jamaica. I love checking my analytics and see that we're getting loads of views out there as well. Shout out, big up yourself and Wagwan. Anyway, Matt Ryan and the gang here now for the Atlanta Falcons, scrambling around, looking for Carl Pitts over the middle and he can't quite find him. So you haven't missed a thing here, guys. We're going to keep it live and juiced and pumped all the way here. Now, let's stick with the 49ers versus the LA Rams. Jimmy G hands it off, and Mitchell again there. Sorry, it wasn't. It was Deebo Samuel looking like he's blitzed up the A gap, and it's absolutely incredible what Carl Shanahan is doing with that run game now. Finding about 50 million different ways to run the ball, and Deebo Samuel there steaming right up the A gap, and that's a huge game for them. Anyway, the Atlanta Falcons now are going to be forced to punt. And let's stay live and locked with it here in a 4th and 3. New Orleans versus the Atlanta Falcons. Punted away here. Let's see what happens. Fair catch called, is it? Yep. And the Atlanta Falcons will be returning on their own 18-yard line. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. Keep it live and locked. Thank you to everybody who has tuned in. Over 2,500 views. Absolutely buzzing. Thank you to everybody who's joined us in the chat as well. Can't tell you how much I really appreciate that, guys. I know it's late here in the UK, so thank you to everybody who's still live and locked in. Really appreciate it, guys. Hope you're having a great one no matter what you are doing on this Sunday extravaganza. What a session we have had here. Going into 6 hours and we're still keeping it live and locked. Anyway, let's keep it with Jimmy G and the gang. Ball on the centre. 4 minutes and change gone in the third quarter. Ball handed off, looks like Mitchell, and it looks like there he might have picked up a first down and more, just short actually of the first down marker. Fair play there to the 49ers and the gang getting that run game absolutely rolling. Let's see if they can do it here for the gang. Let's see if they can add $5 to the jackpot. Let's see if they can keep it rolling. Mitchell, Ryan Shanahan and Deebo Samuel here getting that run game absolutely popping for the 49ers. Let's stay with them. Coming on the Rams 40-yard line. Tight formation. Wide receivers bunched. And Jimmy G has the ball on the centre. Let's see what he does. Brandon Ayuk in motion. Motions to the other side. Maybe he's going to seal the edge. We will see. Yep, Jimmy G going for a quarterback sneak. We will see if he gets it. Not sure if he did. Judges come on the field. Let's see where they mark him. Absolutely right, mate. They are destroying the Rams at the moment on that run game. And that's usually, mate, they've had their number in the division this season. We've got a great record against the Rams this season, and the run game has been a huge part of it. Let's keep it live and locked here with Kyler Murray. Looking for a laser over the middle, and he finds him. Absolute beautiful completion there by Kyler Murray and the gang. 13 for 17 of the day, 71 yards. And let's see if they can respond. Seattle Seahawks here. Is it going to be the end of Russell Wilson and Pete Carroll? We will see. Jimmy G and the gang here now. Kyle Juszczyk out on the field. What a great little utility fullback he is.
But the ball is tossed to Mitchell, and Mitchell there with 4 or 5 yards. Great running play there. Picks up about 4 or 5 yards. Not enough for the first down, but the run game's definitely cooking. And the 49ers now are popping on offense. Let's see if that run game is going, and it is. Anyway, Arizona Cardinals now in the gang. Ball handed off to Connor, and Connor gets about 3-4 yards. And Connor there, not enough for the first down, but he picks up huge rack yards. Fair play to him. Let's keep it live and juiced here. A couple of teams on offense now around the NFL. Dried up of touchdowns. Let's see if we can make it rain. Anyway, 2nd and 1 for the 49ers and the gang. 9 rushes of this drive alone. Just showing you there the intent of Shannon to pound the rock today. Anyway, ball handed off to guess who? Mitchell. Jump cut there, right through the B gap, and he completes a first down. The 49ers are rolling. Anyway, Arizona Cardinals now also on offense, backed up on their own 30-yard line. Let's see if Murray and the gang can get going. 3rd and 3, time in the pocket. Plenty of time in the pocket, and he's looking deep. And who does he find down the field there? And it's Kirk. And Kirk there with a huge completion on that deep crossing route. And the Arizona Cardinals now are rolling. Kyler Murray there with a huge completion, walking down the field, swaggered up like James Bond. Absolutely beautiful completion there by Kyler Murray. Just showing you again there on that deep crossing route. 1v1 against Bobby Wagner, and that's no matchup for speed. Great play design there, and the Cardinals now are rolling. Let's go live here to the 49ers, and the 49ers now are going to run a little trick play of their own, and it's tossed into Debo, and then Debo flings one into Jennings, and that's an absolute beautiful play there by the 49ers, and what a huge touchdown, and more important, that's $5 for the jackpot. Shout out to everybody live and locked in, because the 49ers there with a huge touchdown of their own. Absolute beautiful trick play there into Debo, and Debo getting his Lamar Jackson on. Debo getting his Aaron Rodgers on. Just showing you a replay. Jimmy G fakes the toss, hands it to Debo, and Debo flings it to Jennings, who's wide open in the back of the end zone. And it looks like the 49ers there are going to do more than tie it up. They're going to add $5 to the jackpot. Boom, we are rolling. 49ers there with a huge touchdown of their own. Absolutely beautiful touchdown there by the 49ers. Let's make that 17 all, and more importantly, let's add $5 to the jackpot. Absolutely beautiful there, guys. Hope you are buzzing. We'll take the jackpot now to $180. This shit now is getting pricey. This shit now is getting expensive, and the 49ers now are rolling. What a huge touchdown, guys. You've got to make sure you qualify for this jackpot. You're going to be gutted if you miss out on this jackpot. It's getting near to $200. All you have to do are subscribe, like, get in the chat, interact with the show. That's all you need to do. Make sure I see your name on screen or on my subscription list. If I do that, you will be entered into the cash draw. Absolutely beautiful here now. We are rolling, guys, around the NFL. Touchdowns flying in everywhere. And it looks like the Arizona Cardinals here have got one of their own. And it's into that guy, Connor, who I've been telling people on the internet for ages he's very underrated. It's because people don't like him in his fantasy team. But I tell you what, Connor just scores pure touchdowns in reality. We ain't talking about fantasy points here. We're talking about touchdowns and playoff ambitions. And Connor there, showing he's got the balls, looking how gully he is, making sure he's showing all the juice to get in the end zone, and he does. Great touchdown there by Connor and the gang. Love it there. Kyler Murray just with composure, pure poise as he was walking up and down the field there, looking like he was in total control of that drive all the way. And Arizona there now, even the score up against Seattle. Score now 17 all in that one. Absolutely buzzing, guys. We are live and juiced around the NFL. I hope you are having a great one no matter what you are doing. Grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke. We are live and juiced and popping here on this NFL end of season special. We are gutted. That's why we are running for 7 hours today. Can't get enough of it, guys. All the scores are live and correct. The jackpot is correct. Make sure you like and subscribe to get involved. If you're not on the jackpot list already, why not? You need to ask yourself that, guys. Honestly, why not? You need to make sure you are liked and subscribed. Get in the chat. No matter what you are do, make sure you do that before you clock off today. Anyway, New Orleans Saints now on offense. Ball flipped out to Kamara. They're going to let him do the rest. And Kamara now looking for a first down and more. And he gets it. Alvin Kamara there. Absolute beautiful play. Looking like he gets the first down. And if he doesn't, they're just going to be a little bit short. Now, let's see what's going on. Tampa Bay Buccaneers now on offense. Tom Brady and the gang making sure he has no days off, making sure that they respond to the Antonio Brown claims, and they're going to make sure that they pumped and jacked today. Anyway, great quick completion to Evans on a comeback route, and Evans there gets the 5-yard completion. Tampa Bay Bucks and the gang now marching, rolling. Keep it live and locked, guys. We are live, juiced and pumped here all around the world. Hope you are pumped and juiced no matter what you are doing. Grab your drink, grab your girl, grab your smoke. Make sure no matter what you are doing, you are popping. Have one for me. Might have to have another shot. Somebody's going to have to give me a reason now. So make sure you get in the chat. Anybody want to have a drink? Let's go. Get in the chat, holler at me. Give me a reason. Let's go, guys. We want to make sure we're popping. Anyway, 24-6 in the New Orleans game against the Atlanta Falcons, and we are now live here with Tom Brady and the gang, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Just showing here now, Mike Evans has had to leave the game in the third quarter due to that completion. Looks like he took a tough one on his shoulder there. Mike Evans and the gang now questionable. What a blow that would be. Only playing NFL history with over 1,000 receiving yards in 9 seasons. Absolutely beautiful. Mike Evans, the juggernaut that he is. Let's give you a quick update here around the NFL, guys. Seattle and the Arizona Cardinals, 17-all. New York Jets versus the Buffalo Bills, 13-7. Miami Dolphins versus the New England Patriots is 17-7 in that one. Carolina Panthers versus Tampa Bay, 17-7. New Orleans versus Atlanta Falcons, 24-6. That brings you live and locked, guys. Why don't we, while we're here, give you a quick look of the Ace Jordan giveaway board. Take a look at the board, guys. Make sure you are on it. Are you on it, guys? Are you on the list? Make sure you are, because you're going to regret it when you see somebody win that $200+ and you've been thinking, why am I not on that list? 49ers and the LA Rams are the teams that are balling out today. Every touchdown will put $5 to that jackpot. Please make sure you are liking and subscribing. Make sure you get in the chat, guys. Shout out to Rich. Yep, all 49ers this half. They have done well, and it looks like they've got the momentum, mate. And momentum in the NFL, as we all know, is absolutely everything. It means, and they have got it, and they are juiced, and they are playing well at the right time. Let's see if the 49ers can get it done today. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Hope you've had a good one. Hope you are live and juiced no matter where you are. Shout out to everyone in the UK. Shout out to everyone in America. Hope you're having a great time, guys. We are with the Miami Dolphins and the New England Patriots, and there is a flag on the play there, or as somebody called a timeout. Yep, looks like Miami Dolphins have called a timeout. Mac Jones and the gang now on offense. Let's see what they can do. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We are live, juiced and popping. Just having a quick look at what's going on in the chat. Thank you, Rich, mate, for joining us all the way. As I know you appreciate, mate, you're literally the hardest worker I know. What a slog this is, coming into 5.5 hours, and to be honest, mate, I've enjoyed every single minute of it. It has been absolutely amazing to bring you the NFL over the last 7 or 8 weeks, guys. I have really enjoyed it. Hope you've had fun too. And no matter what you do, make sure you come back for our playoff specials, because that's when we'll be giving away the jackpot. We want to make sure that you are live and locked. So the exact date and time, you're going to have to stay tuned to find out when. New England Patriots here, just showing you Mac Jones under so much pressure, unbelievable. Looks like Wilkins there, comes down 94, shoots the gap, and Mac Jones there is going to have to eat one. We will go live here to the New Orleans Saints versus the Atlanta Falcons, and Matt Ryan here hands the ball off to Gage Jr., and Gage Jr. there gets his Madden on a bit of whoop, and a great hurdle there, showing he's got pure hops. And it wasn't, Gage Jr. there, just showing you hurdles his man, showing his athleticism there, and Gage Jr. absolutely balling, absolutely popping. Wow, look at that there, makes his guy miss. Pure hops there, showing you his plyometric capabilities. Oh my days, all he did there, pure hang time, literally dunking on man. Anyway, let's keep it live and locked. New England Patriots versus the Miami Dolphins and the Atlanta Falcons now on offense. Looking like the Patriots are going to have to settle for a field goal. Let's see if this field goal is drained. And it is. So the New England Patriots now that make that a 17-10 game. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We are live and locked. Hope you're having fun no matter what you are doing. Shout out to everybody live in the chat. Shout out to everybody that's joined us on this NFL extravaganza today, because we have kept it real as fuck. And I tell you what, we might have another update to give you with the Seattle Seahawks and the Arizona Cardinals, because it looks like the Cardinals have ran one back now. Looking like they've scored a touchdown maybe, or maybe just short of the first down marker. We will see. Yeah, they are. And that's a huge interception again. Russell Wilson, let's be honest, he hasn't been the same after that finger injury. Just showing you a replay here. Buda Baker and the gang now. Alert, alert, calling their own, checking their own. Russell Wilson scrambles to his right and it's overthrown. And that's a great interception there. And number 34 nearly runs him all the way back to the crib. Buda Baker and the gang here absolutely buzzing. So is Bert Murphy Jr. absolutely buzzing because he's given his team great field position. Now the Atlanta Falcons and the Arizona Cardinals now. Double box situation on offense. We will keep you live and locked all the way. Surely we will have touchdowns to bring you about here. Cliff Kingsbury and the gang now. Kyler Murray and the gang now on offense. Arizona Cardinals 11-5 for the season against the 6-10 Seattle Seahawks. Let's see what they do here with a first and goal, literally yards away from the heavenly doors. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Thank you for joining us, guys. We are with Pete Carroll and the gang now. Surely this is the last game we're going to see Pete Carroll and Russell Wilson together. This marriage cannot continue. It is an absolute disaster waiting to happen. Anyway, guys, hope you are live and locked in. We'll be going all the way to the end of the window in this one. Keep it live and juiced. Thank you for those of you that join us. Make sure you like and subscribe. Please come and join us in the chat. It'll be nice to meet you. It'll also be nice for you to win some money. So make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you stay locked to the Ace Jordan Show right here, as we're going to keep it going all the way through as long as possible. As long as you're feeling it, we'll keep going. Had over 2,500 views today. Thank you for everybody who's live and locked in. Thank you to everyone who's still here right now. Appreciate this is a long slog, but you know what? We are doing it pure for the love of the game. Anyway, we now go to the Atlanta Falcons, who hand the ball off to Davis, and Davis gets blown up short there. I tell you who ain't getting blown up short, and that's the Arizona Cardinals, because it looks like they've scored a touchdown there. Handed off to James Conner, and James Conner gets his second touchdown of the day. And Arizona Cardinals here now, absolutely beautiful, score a touchdown of their own, and they make that a 23-17 lead against the Seattle Seahawks. Arizona Cardinals here absolutely balling out today. Kyler Murray, to be fair to him, he's looking very calm and composed, making sure he's getting the job done, and we will need to see if that point after is good. Arizona Cardinals here now with the extra point, and it is good. Fair play to him. Huge touchdown there for the Arizona Cardinals and James Conner. Let's keep it live and locked with Matt Ryan and the gang on a 4th and 2. And they go for it. And the New Orleans defense, one of the best defenses in the league, comes up clutch again when it needs to. Who dat? Who dat nation? What do we know about Cam Jordan and the gang now? All up in Matt Ryan's grill. And that is no good there in a 4th and 2. And that's a huge block by Cam Jordan and the gang. And they are now rolling. Fair play to the New Orleans Saints getting the job done today. Anyway, let's keep it live here with the Miami Dolphins versus the New England Patriots. And the run game is absolutely popping. Miami Dolphins here now. Handed off to Johnson, number 28. And he gets loads of room on the outside. And he gets the Miami Dolphins absolutely buzzing and marching. Tua Tagovailoa here, just showing you a little bit of RPO action. The linebackers take the bait on Tua, and that gives the running back loads of time on the edge, and he finds the room, and he's running, and he's balling, makes one guy miss, and that's a great play there by Johnson. The Miami Dolphins now are rolling. Loads of teams on offense here, guys. We will keep it live and locked here on the Ace Jordan Show. Hope you are live and well no matter what you are doing. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke. We are live and popping here on the Ace Jordan Show. Make sure you join the NFL party. Make sure you join the chat. Make sure you get involved, guys. It will be great to see you. It'll be great to hear from you. We are live here now with the Buffalo Bills also. And Josh Allen there going for his favourite target, Davis, on a 3rd and 10, but it is no good. So the special teams unit will have to come on now, and we will see what Sean McDermott elects to do here. Guys, we still have over a scheduled hour and a half of programming. We've been going now for 5.5 hours. We took a 1:45-minute break and a 10-minute break earlier. We'll be going on a quick 5-minute break shortly, and we'll be taking you right the way through to the end of this Red Zone extravaganza. Thank you to everybody who's live and locked in. I hope you've been enjoying yourself. Thank you to everybody right now who is joining in. I hope you like and subscribe, guys. Have a drink for me. Need a reason to drink this vodka. And I tell you what, if it wasn't good enough, yeah, we're talking about the 49ers and the Rams. Every time they score, they had $5 to the jackpot. And speaking of those two teams, let's go with them now. Punt team on. Punted away. Special teams out for the Rams. Just making sure there's no mess-ups there on special teams, and it isn't. And that's a good punt there for the 49ers down at the 18-yard line. So now, let's see what Matt Stafford and the gang do when they come on the field. Let's see if they can put more cash to the jackpot. Let's see if we can get more winners up in here. Anyway, let's go to Tua Tagovailoa and the gang now in the Miami Dolphins, who, to be fair, is 17 up to 10 up against the New England Patriots. Flag on the play. Referees do a good job there letting that play continue. Hopefully there, it's probably offside against the defence. And the Miami Dolphins will get that reprieve. Let's see. Yep, flag, offside, defence. So Tua and the gang now get a free 5 yards. So we'll keep it rolling. We'll keep it live and locked. Shout out to everybody live and locked in, guys. Thank you for those of you that are joining us. Thank you for those of you that have joined us earlier. Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you get in the jackpot. Just having a look here, Carolina Panthers against Tampa Bay. Kick a field goal in the third quarter in that one. Fair play to Carolina, getting it done, making it a 17-10 game in that one. Haven't missed a thing here in the NFL, guys. All the scores are live and correct. Hope you are live and well, no matter what you are doing. We are keeping it live and juiced here now with the Miami Dolphins. Tua and the gang going for a little quarterback sneak, but it's hard to run it against that 3-4 defence. We all know they weigh about 200 tons. Check out the Ace Jordan special I did on the New England Patriots defence, by the way. We all know they are for real. They might not have the exotic pieces, but we definitely know they've got the exotic scheme. And with the right coaching, that New England Patriots defence just comes up beautiful. Stopping Tua short there. It is 3rd and 1. They're going to have to rewind my carbine and go with something else, because that play there was no good. Brian Flores and the gang here now. Looking at the play chart, let's see what they go with. Just looking at the formation. Tight end now in motion. 2-by-1. Wide receiver also motion to the other side. Patriots look like they're playing man. Handed off to the back here. Looking like he's trying to there get a crucial yardage, and he does. Johnson there picks up the first down there. The Miami Dolphins are rolling. While we wait now for the Miami Dolphins to come back on the field for that second down, let's go to New Orleans. New Orleans now 24-6 up against the Atlanta Falcons, and they now have a 4th down. Trevor Siemian and the gang today, 4th and 9 of the day, having a very mixed day, but what do we expect if New Orleans had a quarterback? I think they'd be a lot more dangerous this year. Sean Payton and the gang definitely getting the job done with that squad. He's gone, fair play to him. He's done a great job this season. Anyway, let's keep it live and locked here now with the Atlanta Falcons versus the New Orleans Saints and the New England Patriots versus the Miami Dolphins. Two teams in the red zone. Let's keep it live and locked, and we will cut to a quick break. Anyway, the Rams versus the 49ers. What a huge game this is. 4th quarter, 14 minutes left in that one. We will definitely keep you all the way live to the end of that cash builder. The Rams and the 49ers now. Matt Stafford, plenty of time in the pocket, and he drills one into Jefferson. And that's a beautiful completion there. And the Rams now have come out absolutely rolling and marching. Matt Stafford and the gang here now with a beautiful completion. Absolute perfect Jefferson there. Great route. Got 1v1 coverage against the corner, and he absolutely left him for dead. The Rams now marching. Speaking of who's marching, Tua and the gang now 3rd and 7. Let's see what he dials up. Looking for it deep in the end zone, and they're screaming for Williams against Hollins for pass interference. And let's see if he gets it, because there's a flag on the play. Tua Tagovailoa and the gang here going absolutely crazy. Hope you are live and juiced here, guys, no matter what you are doing. Matt Stafford and the gang here now. Ball under centre, fakes the handoff, rolls out to his right, plenty of time, plants his feet, and that pass is no good. Guys, we are live and lit here we will be having a short 5-minute break. We'll keep you up to speed with everything that's going on in the break. Make sure you still check out the ticker. It gets updated over the break. You can rely on those scores. They are wholly trusted. Thank you to everybody who is watching right now. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody who joined me from Twitter. Thank you, I really appreciate it. And I've got a touchdown to show you my appreciation with, and that's the Miami Dolphins, because it's handed off to Johnson, and he finds room on the edge, and number 28 there runs it in. And that's another score for the Miami Dolphins, and they are doing amazing here against the New England Patriots, just like they did last season. And Miami there, going off in that one with a touchdown of their own. Miami Dolphins now making that a 24-10 lead. Fair play to them. Miami Dolphins going off on the Ace Jordan show. Big up Miami Dolphins. Shout out to everyone doing it for the Fins. Fins up. Let's go. We're balling out. Most games there in the third quarter, guys. Make sure you keep it live and locked here around the Ace Jordan show. I haven't missed a thing. Let's keep you live and locked with the Rams and the 49ers. 17-all. Currently in the fourth quarter in that one. 13 and change left. Let's keep going. Let's keep it pumped. Let's keep it buzzing, guys. Hope you are well. Don't forget to join us in the chat. Anyway, Matt Stafford there has got to eat a huge shot lunch because Warner gets a little bit of piece of that, and we are live and buzzing, guys. Let's see if we can add some more dollars to that jackpot. Make sure you join us after the break, guys. Just going to take a quick 5-minute break. Make sure you join us soon. Hope you are live and well, guys. Hope you take a good look at the board there. All the scores are live and correct. We are going to go all the way through here, at least to the end of the 49ers game, guys. So I hope you are live and juiced and popping no matter what you are doing. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you get in the chat. Make sure you come say hello. Make sure you come join us on this amazing extravaganza. What a red zone we have had. And we are going to be going all the way, guys, and make sure the 49ers and the Rams do it for the gang, for the subscribers, for the watchers. Shout out to everybody there that's new to the show. Make sure you come and say hello, guys. Get in the chat. Come and say hello. It's been an amazing slog in this one. Still got plenty of vodka. Still looking for someone to give me an excuse to have a shot. Make sure you get involved, guys. Can't wait to meet you. Can't wait to hear from you. Just get involved. That's all you got to do. Thank you to everybody that's made it all the way through, because this has been one hell of a slog. I really appreciate it. You don't understand how much. It means a lot to me. We're coming up into like what, our 7th hour. We've been going there for 5 hours 40 minutes. So I hope that we manage to get to that 6th hour mark. I tell you what, you won't miss a thing while we're live here on the Ace Jordan Show. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. That would really help. Make sure you get in the chat as well. Make sure we keep it live and juiced and popping. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke, and make sure we keep it live and juiced. That's all I recommend. Thank you to everybody that's liked the video already. I really appreciate it. Haven't missed a thing here, guys, in the NFL. We're going to go with Mac Jones and the gang. Hands the ball off to Holden, and it looks like he's got loads of room on the edge, and he gets their arms and legs moving. An absolute beautiful play there by Bolden. 5 rushes of the day, 38 yards. Now, we've got a double box situation. Let's keep it pumped and juiced. Tampa Bay now. Mike Evans and the gang now. Back on the field after he was questionable earlier. Tom Brady has to check it down now. Looking like he's found Vaughan in the backfield there. And Vaughan gets about 2-3 yards. And Tampa Bay are currently banging on the heavenly door. Let's see if they can get it done. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Grab your girl, grab your drink, grab your smoke, and let's go. We are going all the way here, guys. Let's make sure we are live and juiced and popping. I want to see some people in the chat. Let's go. If you're still with me, give me a hell yeah. Get in the chat. Let's go. Anyway, LA Rams versus the 49ers. 12 minutes left of the 4th quarter in that one. And that is the game that's building it for the cash builder at the moment, guys. Adding $5 a time to the jackpot. Currently at 180. Look at it there. All you got to do is like, subscribe, get in the chat. Make sure I can see your subscription status. And we are popping. Thank you to everybody that's joining us right now. Really appreciated it, guys. I know it's late here in the UK. And I know in America, listen, most of your teams are through in the playoffs. But that's fine, because we're still keeping it live and juiced and popping, and we're getting ready for the playoffs, and I can't wait for that, guys. I think we are going to be completely going off. Make sure you join that NFL party. Anyway, we are here with the LA Rams and the 49ers, and Deebo Samuel is having himself an absolute day. The running game is going, and Deebo Samuel is booming. 11 minutes left of the 4th quarter now. Jimmy G just showing you a replay. Checks it down to a wide receiver screen. Obviously, you want to get the ball in Deebo's hands as quickly and as fastly as possible. And Deebo Samuel there rips his guys for about 5 yards, and he's on one. Beautiful play there by Deebo Samuel, and we are rolling. Absolute beautiful play there. 49ers looking like they are going to be sneaking into the playoffs. Let's see if they can get it done. 9-7 for the season. But more importantly, let's see if they can add $5 to the jackpot. Like, subscribe, get in the chat to win. That's all you need to do. Shout out to everybody there on the Ace Jordan list. Shout out to everybody who's already been locked in and dropped through the show today. Big up yourself. Anyway, we are with the New York Jets. Zach Wilson and the gang, and he's got to eat a huge sack lunch there. Great play there by number 91, coming through big time for the Buffalo Bills, and their defense gets a huge stop, getting the ball back to Josh Allen. Giddy up Bills Mafia, and we are rolling. Ed Oliver there with a huge play. Great play there. Just showing you stats now, because we're going to go back live to the 49ers. Deebo Samuel is having himself a day. Mitchell is in for this series. Got to give Deebo Samuel a little bit of a breather. 49ers now on the 30-yard line of the Rams. Let's see what the 49ers can do. Hand it off for Mitchell, and that run game has been working for them all day. They pick up 6-7 yards there. Shout out to everybody live and locked in right now. Come and join us in the chat. Come and say hi. Come and say wagwan. Be great to meet you. Anyway, Shout out to everybody live and locked in all around the UK. Shout out to everybody live in America as well. Thank you very much for joining us. Shout out to everybody all around the globe. That's how big this Ace Jordan show has gone. Thank you very much, guys, for joining us. It is really appreciated. Can't tell you how much that I love your support out there. Let's keep it live and locked now with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers versus the Carolina Panthers. They now have a second and goal. Let's see what Tom Brady and the gang now are going to dial up. Tom Brady and the gang now pump fake, and guess what? Delivered into Mike Evans there, and there's a beautiful touchdown for Mike Evans. Literally jumping in the crowd now, giving the ball to the fan. We know it ain't probably Tom Brady's 50 millionth touchdown ball, so he can give that one away. Mike Evans, 75th career touchdown. Just showing you a replay. Fakes to the inside, uses the outside leverage brilliantly, and Mike Evans there gets free. Tom Brady finds him, and that now is 24-10 to the Tom Brady gang and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Huge score there. There's also been a score at the Seattle Seahawks game. We will, as soon as I can describe it to you, I will give you those pictures. Absolutely brilliant here on the second window, guys. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL. We are live and popping. What a huge touchdown there for Tom Brady and the gang. Great play there into Mike Evans, and Tom Brady and the gang are rolling. Coming good again, just like last season. Let's see what they can do in the playoffs. Be looking forward to see what they can do. Anyway, we will now go live to the 49ers and the LA Rams, who are currently adding $5 to the jackpot every single time they score. So anyway, let's keep it live and locked. Jimmy G and the gang looking for Debo, but there is a flag on the play. So that is blown up, and we will see what the 49ers do now with that one. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. Hope we are live, juiced and popping. Russell Wilson and the gang just showing you a replay now of that touchdown, and he got Swain absolutely wide open. Absolutely beautiful play by Russell Wilson here. Got Freddie Swain wide open on a goal route, literally no safety help. Russell Wilson goes through his progressions and he dials it in absolutely perfect there. Absolutely great score for the Seattle Seahawks, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Just showing you a replay. Man coverage. DK Metcalf takes the attention away from the safety, and that leaves Swan on a 1v1 route, and he absolutely dropped in there beautifully by Russell Wilson, and now the Seattle Seahawks now are rolling. Made it a close game again in that one. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Thank you for joining us. Join the chat. Please like and subscribe. It'll be great to hear or see from you. And anyway, the 49ers, I'm sorry guys, if you're a 49ers fan like me, because it looks like Jimmy G just threw a huge pick and Jalen Ramsey comes down with it, and he does. The Rams now come up with a huge play on defence right on time, and Jimmy G is absolutely fuming because Jalen Ramsey there, 1v1 coverage against George Kittle, and what an amazing play. Jimmy G looking for Kittle over the middle, and Jalen Ramsey gets more than a hand on it. He tips it to himself, and he literally makes all of the play there, and what a huge play for Jalen Ramsey. And the gang and the LA Rams now are absolutely balling, giving the ball back to Matt Stafford and the gang. Let's see what they can do in that divisional game there. Anyway, let's go to the New Orleans Saints versus the Atlanta Falcons, currently 24-13 in that one. Taysom Hill and the gang now in at quarterback, and he goes to decide to take this one himself, and he picks up a few yards. We are live and juiced and popping here around the NFL, guys. Make sure you subscribe, make sure you like, make sure you get in the chat to get on the Ace Jordan Show giveaway. That's all you got to do to win the jackpot. The jackpot draw will be made live in the playoff rounds. Make sure you stay live and locked to see when that is. Anyway, the scores are all up to date around the NFL. We are live and popping. Hope you are juiced, guys, no matter where you are, who you support. Shout out LA, shout out Brooklyn. Where Brooklyn at? No one from New York's dropped in today. I want to see ya. Shout out to everybody live in the UK. Anyway, let's go live to the Arizona Cardinals versus the Seattle Seahawks, who are blowing up the scoreboard here at 24 apiece. Anyway, Kyler Murray steps back, time in the pocket, scrambling around, and let's see what happens here. He gets a huge sack. Great play there by Ford. Number 97 comes through, and he absolutely hits Kyler Murray when he's dancing. Beautiful play there. Absolutely fantastic play by the Seattle Seahawks defense. Comes through good on first down. I haven't missed a thing here around NFL, guys. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to let you check out the board. Make sure you are on this board, guys. If you're not, why not? Like, subscribe, get on it. Hopefully you have made the list, guys. Hopefully you are on there. If not, all you got to do is like and subscribe, get involved in our interactive game. That's all you need to do. And the reason I say drop through the chat is because YouTube doesn't publish all of the information of my subscribers. If your settings are not on public, I cannot see you. Okay, so make sure you join us in the chat so I can see your name and enter you in that cash draw. If your name is not on the list, why not? Make sure you like and subscribe. Make sure you jump in the chat to get in there. We're only going to be live now for the next 10 or 15 minutes or so. We're going to go all the way live in the 49ers Rams game. We've got to keep it live and locked. Matt Stafford here in the gang now. 7 minutes 42 of the fourth quarter left. And you haven't missed a thing in that one. Wow, there's a lot to play for down over there in the West Coast. Shout out to everybody live and locked in the West Coast. Is anybody here up in LA? I'd love to give a dedication to LA. I just need somebody in here from LA. That's all I need because I've been dying to do something for the last 6 hours. Okay? Is anybody here from LA? I need to hear from you. Make sure you get in the chat and shout me, holler me. Okay, because we need to show some love to California because California is where all my views come from, guys. Shout out to everybody there locked in America. I hope somebody from California drops through. Anyway, haven't missed a thing here in the NFL, guys. All the scores are live and correct. Shout out to Alpha Gamer, by the way, who dropped through earlier. Your logo is up there and I hope you can appreciate that, bruv. Anybody want their logo up there too? All you got to do is shout me out. Let's get that partnership going. Anyway, New Orleans Saints now are going to have to settle for a field goal. Let's see what they do. Is it drained? Yes, it is. 27-yard attempt, good. And the New Orleans Saints now take a 27-13 lead in that one against the Atlanta Falcons. New Orleans Saints still balling out without a quarterback. Fair play to them. Anyway, just showing you here, Seattle Seahawks versus the Arizona Cardinals going into the fourth quarter, and the Seattle Seahawks now have created another huge turnover. Absolutely booming here, guys. Make sure you get in the chat. I want to hear somebody from LA. Shout out to anybody out from LA. I need to hear from you. Anyway, we go live here now, just showing you what happened. Oh my days, the punter was feeling the heat and he literally picked up his own punt and he got absolutely munched. And the Seattle Seahawks there give great field position to Russell Wilson and the gang, so let's see what they can do. Anyway, there's 5 minutes and change ticking down in this one. Maybe Sean McVay is trying to tell his team to grind out the clock, make sure the 49ers don't get the ball back, and we will put the hurt to them swiftly. Shout out to everybody live and locked in, guys. We've got to stay live here for the 49ers and the Rams game, who are putting the pain to the Cash Builder and the Ace Jordan round. What up, though? Shout out to everybody who's live and locked in. Thank you. I know it's been one hell of a grind. I really appreciate it. Getting on for the best part of 6 hours. And we have gone live all the way. Had a few breaks here and there. Hope you appreciate that, guys. Got to make sure we get our smoke on in this Sunday session. Shout out to all the smokers out there. Thank you for joining us today. Anyway, hope you are live and locked. We are with the New York Jets versus the Buffalo Bills. Zach Wilson now scrambling around in the pocket, feeling the heat from the Bills. Surely he's going to have to get rid of it soon. But he doesn't. He feels the pressure. And he just throws it away eventually. And maybe he'll get done for intentional grounding. We will see. Let's keep it live and locked. Can't wait to see the Rams. Just keeping you live and locked there. What happened with the Jets is that the Jets had to settle for a field goal. Here he is, my man, Pinheiro. Pinheiro? He hasn't been on today. That's the first time I said his name. And Pinheiro now drains that for the Jets and he makes it now a 10-13 game in that one. Thank you to everybody live and locked in. Let's see if we can get ton up for the last part of this, because the 49ers here, they need a miracle because Sean McVay and the gang, Matt Stafford and the gang have got the ball, and they're going to make the 49ers pay because they are deep in 49ers territory, literally on the 11-yard line. Double box situation here. Seattle Seahawks and the Rams, on offense, are banging on the heavenly door. Let's keep it live and locked. Matt Stafford hands the ball off. Looks like Sonny Michel picks up 2-3 yards there, and he's blown up swiftly. He only picks up 2-3 yards there, but the Rams now eating more and more time off the clock. San Francisco 49ers got 3 timeouts. It looks like they're going to need all of them. Matt Stafford and the gang here looking like they're going to put the 49ers in a world of pain. seeing if the 49ers are going to be close, but no cigar. Let's see how we are rolling now. Matt Stafford and the gang, 18 for 26, 213 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception of the day. Let's see what's happening here. Matt Stafford and the gang now. 3 by 1 formation. Matt Stafford and the gang. 1 second left on the play clock. Hands it off to Sonny Michel. Looks like he picks up 4 or 5 yards. And it looks like their game management beautiful by Sean McVay, draining time off the clock. So when they do score, which it looks very likely, the 49ers are not going to have a lot of time left to get it done. And I'm sure they need to win this game to get through today. So let's see if the 49ers can get it juiced and pumped. Let's see if the 49ers now are going to respond. Matt Stafford and the gang here now, just showing you Matt Stafford limping. Just showing you now, playing through injuries like he always does. Can he get it done? We will see. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Get in the chat, join us, say hello. Don't be shy. I'd love to hear from you. Make sure you like and subscribe. No matter what you do, we are live and locked in here. Matt Stafford and the gang now. Floats on up to Cooper Kupp. And it looks like the LA Rams now are going to be crushing the hearts of 49ers. Because if that touchdown is good, it's going to pile more pressure on, and it is. The 49ers there with a huge touchdown. And Cooper Kupp there with a great touchdown. And more importantly, he adds $5 to the jackpot. $5 to the jackpot there for 1. Lucky winner coming up soon. Let's add $5 there. Bingo. Cooper Kupp and the gang there with a huge touchdown. Matt Stafford and the gang there now with a 23-17 lead. Just looking to see if that point after is good. And Russell Wilson for the Seattle Seahawks has also scored a touchdown. Let's just keep it live and locked in with the Rams because this point after is very important. Let's see if that point after is drained. And it is. The Rams now take a 24-7 lead against the 49ers, and that is a big one there. Just showing here now the Seattle Seahawks touchdown again. Russell Wilson decides to carry it and take it himself. Absolutely brave, and he does. And now the Seattle Seahawks now take a 31-24 lead in that one. Just seeing there if this point after is good before I jump the gun. Let's see. The point after is good. So, 2 important touchdowns there in that divisional matchup. The West is absolutely on fire. These teams have come out to ball today. Shout out to everybody locked in. Be great to hear from the West Coast because they are definitely representing. Looking like now the Carolina Panthers are balling out on the Ace Jordan show because Sam Darnold has just dropped one in there perfect over Murphy Bunting's head into Anderson. And that's a touchdown there for the Carolina Panthers, and they also add 6 to the scoreboard of their own. Carolina Panthers there with a huge touchdown, and that point after is good. Wow. 3 touchdowns in quick succession there. 1 for the 1 for the Rams, 1 for the Panthers, and 1 for the Seattle Seahawks. And that keeps us live and juiced and lit here on the Ace Jordan Show. Hope you're having a great time, guys, no matter what you are doing. Thank you for watching. We will keep it live, juiced and pumped here now. We are entering the witching hour, but more importantly, we need to keep it live and locked to the 49ers game because that's what's keeping the jackpot going. Thank you to everybody that's live and locked in. Thank you to everybody that joined the show today. Really much appreciated. Anyway, let's go live here to Josh Allen and the gang now. Let's see what he's going to dial up. Buffalo Bills 13-10 in this one. Let's see what he does. Josh Allen and the gang now. Total yards, 236 of the day. Handed off to Singletary. And Singletary picks up a few yards there. Not going to be good enough. And now they are faced with a 3rd and 1,000,000. Officially 3rd and 12. Hopefully, guys, you are live and locked in around the Ace Jordan Show. We are getting to the end of this live broadcast. We have gone for 6 hours. Shout out to everybody live and locked in who joined me for this amazing show. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I hope you really enjoyed it. It was my pleasure bringing you this amazing extravaganza. Thank you for everybody that dropped in. Absolutely loved it, guys. I'm going to show you for the last time the Ace Jordan giveaway board. Make sure you are on it. Get on the board. All you have to do, like, subscribe, get in the chat. Make sure you are on this board, guys.
We've got to go back here now to the 49ers and the LA Rams, because the 49ers are literally 2 minutes away from a bad destiny. And I tell you what, the LA Rams ain't going to make it easy on Jimmy G, because they've had to eat a huge sack there, and maybe a touchdown has been used to stop the clock, guys. We're going to keep it live here to the end of the LA Rams game and the 49ers. Thank you for joining us on this Ace Jordan extravaganza. If there's anybody left, thank you very much for joining us. We are going to go live and all the way to the end of this game. I thank everybody who has joined us for this Ace Jordan extravaganza. Thank you. It has been one hell of a pleasure delivering these red zones over the last 6, 7, 8 weeks. We are going to be back in 22 with a much rejuvenated and pumped show, guys. Literally, it was just an experiment, and to see how successful it is, I just want to thank everybody. I've really loved it. I'll be gutted when it comes to Sundays in the off season and I'll have nothing to do. We need to make sure that this entertainment part of the show is still live and popping. So make sure you stay tuned in the off season. Before the off season comes, we're going to have an amazing playoff lineup. Every game will be live here on the Ace Jordan Show. Make sure you stay tuned for that. Make sure you keep an eye on our jackpot as well, because that will be given away to one lucky winner. All you have to do is like, subscribe, get in the chat, or make sure your subscription settings are public so I can see that. Once I can see that, you get on the list. Everyone on the list gets a number. Numbers will be drawn out live on the show. That lucky winner will then get a Zoom phone call to authenticate the giveaway. If you can't do a Zoom phone call, I am sorry. Then I will not be giving the money to you, and we will roll over and pick another number out. Simple as that. You must be available live on the show to win this jackpot. So keep it live and lock. Anyway, Kyler Murray now and the gang looking very twitchy because it's going down to the wire. 31-24 down in this one. What's he going to do? Hands it off to the back, and James Conner now getting loose and getting jiggy with it on the 3rd and 18, and nearly picks up a huge first down. We are all staying here with our nails biting, waiting to see what's happening in the 49ers game. Let's see if the 49ers are going to get it done in this one. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We are live and locked. Miami Dolphins 27 up against the New England Patriots. Bill Belichick and the gang here looking a bit twitchy. Miami Dolphins and the gang here looking to get one over their divisional rivals. Let's see if they can get it done. Thank you to everybody who's been live and locked in all the way. Really appreciate it, guys. We'll be locking off soon. We just want to see if the 49ers are going to get it done. Just seeing if we need to alter the jackpot or not. And we can't wait to join you. Jimmy G and the gang now are looking very twitchy on the sideline. Let me tell you this. They have blown their opportunity when they had the ball, and the 49ers now are going to have to punt it, and it's give the ball back to Matt Stafford and the gang here. And surely now the 49ers are going to face a destiny they did not want to see, and the LA Rams are going to get it done against the 49ers. They've give the ball back to Matt Stafford. They have 3 timeouts left, but we are less than 2 minutes away in that one. And the Tampa Bay gang here, just to keep you live and posted, have just scored a touchdown, making that 30-18 in that one. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers coming really good in the second half there, making it 31-17 with that point after has been confirmed. It is good. So we are live and locked here, guys. Don't go anywhere until we've seen the end of the Rams and the 49ers game. We've really got to see how they get on in that one. Just showing you a replay here of that touchdown. Beautiful goal out into Mike Evans. You can't leave Mike Evans with no safety help because he blitzes it absolutely amazing. 1v1 coverage is just too good, too shifty, and that's a great completion there by Tom Brady and the gang, and we will be seeing them live on the Ace Jordan Show in the playoffs, no doubt. Anyway, Mac Jones and the gang here now for the New England Patriots, just showing you here looking for Hunter Henry. No, goes for his progressions and hits Bolden. Bolden there with huge rack yards, and he looks like he runs it in for a touchdown. Flag on the play. Let's see if he's against the Miami Dolphins or not. We will see. Can't wait to bring you the results of this 49ers and Rams game here, guys. Thank you to everybody who's live and locked in today. Just want to check we've had over 2,500 views. Thank you to everybody live and locked in. Absolutely amazing. Well, I've had a great one today. Tailored off towards the end, guys, but I tell you what, I don't blame you. It's been an incredible show. It's been an incredible watch. It's been an incredible journey over the last 7-8 weeks. I've just thoroughly loved it. Make sure you sneak into the chat before we go. Make sure your name is on that list.
Anyway, Carl Shanahan and the gang now have to use their second timeout, and the 49ers now are really running out of time. We will see if they can get it done here, live on the Ace Jordan Show, guys. Let's see if those Niners can get it done. Shout out to all you Niners fans out there. Hope we get it done, guys, live and in time. What do you think? Are we going to get it done? Shout me out in the chat if you think the 49ers are going to get it done. It is looking very unlikely. Sean McVay and the gang have definitely ruined the party. 49ers and the run game looked like they was popping. But to be fair to them, Sean McVay and the gang have turned up beautiful. And they're looking like they're going to get the job done here. Jimmy G and the gang are going to be facing loads of criticism, no doubt, after the game. But we need to keep it live, juiced and popping. Shout out to everybody live and locked in on Twitter. Thank you for all your feedback today. I really appreciate it. Can't wait to see it after the game. Anyway, looks like the 49ers are going to get the ball back here. Looking like Jimmy G and the gang are going to get at least one more opportunity to save the day. Can't wait to see what they do here. Thank you to everybody live and locked in. Whoever this sole viewer is, I really appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Maybe it's Rich Sports. We will see. Maybe it's Vicky. We will see. I don't know, but just thank you for tuning in, guys. Anyway, we will be clocking off as soon as the LA Rams and the 49ers game is finished. Thank you for joining us on this amazing 6-hour extravaganza. Hope you enjoyed it, because I know I did. Jimmy G and the gang now are going to be coming on the field with no timeouts and 1 minute 34 on the clock. We will make sure we bring you live and up to date right to the end of that game. Can't wait to see the result in that one. Let's see what happens. Let's keep it live and locked. Rams, 49ers, punt, boomed away. Let's see what happens here. Call for the fair catch. Jimmy G is going to be starting now on his own 12-yard line. 1 minute 34 on the clock here. Can't wait to bring you the result of that one. Anyway, Arizona Cardinals now with a little play their own. Ball flicked out to the back and he gets a huge play there. Maybe 6-7 yards, and it looks like the Arizona Cardinals are marching. Shout out to everybody there who's just dropping in. Make sure you like and subscribe, guys. Make sure you hit the chat up. Shout out to everybody live and locked in. Thank you for joining us for this amazing NFL extravaganza. Thank you for everybody who's live and locked in over the last 7 or 8 weeks. We will go live here to Jimmy G and the 49ers. Let's see if he can get it done. Let's see if the Niners can drive up the field and get it done, guys. We will see. He's got no timeout, so they're going to have to be quick. Jimmy G and the gang here. Plenty of protection. Finds Brandon Ayuk, and Brandon Ayuk gets that pass completion. And the 49ers now rolling. They're going to have to be quick. Hurry up offense, but Jimmy G stays composed and collected. Let's see if he can get it done. Surely they've run through this a million times in training, but it's a whole different day, of course, when it comes to match time. We will see. Again, 49ers here now rolling. Hurry up offense. 1 minute change. We are ticking down now to the end of the Ace Jordan show. Let's see if the 49ers can get it done. We will see. 50 seconds and ticking. We have got late drama here on the Ace Jordan show. Jimmy G climbing the pocket and he finds Deebo Samuel, and Deebo Samuel there makes 2-3 guys miss, and Deebo Samuel has got the guys rolling. Make sure you stay live and locked here, guys, on the Ace Jordan show, because it looks like the 49ers here are going to cause late drama. Jimmy G and the gang, 30 seconds left now, and we will see what's happening. Jimmy G and the gang here now take a spike. Absolutely beautiful, and the gang here give us a chance to catch our breath. What a play there by Deebo Samuel and the gang coming up clutch. You got to stay alive and locked in for this one, guys, because they're not only going to add $5 to the total if they score, but the 49ers are going to go all the way to the playoffs. Let's see if they're going to get it done. Flag on the play. Repeat first down. Can't hear or see if it's against... Oh, it looks like it's against the defence. Lined up offside. And Jimmy G and the gang here are going to be buzzing. Getting the extra 5 yards there. 1st and 5. 34 seconds on the clock. Sean McVay absolutely screwing that his team are giving away a late penalty in this one. The 49ers have got up the field so quick you won't believe it. Carl Shannon and the gang now. No, this is the time to get it done. Late drama here on the Ace Jordan show. Can't wait to bring it to you. Let's see what's happening. 49ers now. Late drama. We've got 35 seconds on the clock. Referees on the field for whatever reason. And we now look like we're going to have a timeout. LA Rams call their first timeout of the game. Haven't missed a thing here, guys. We are live, juiced and popping. I tell you what, let's have a good look shot for the 49ers. Cheers to everybody who's watched the show. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Would you call that a shot? I'd call that a shot. Let's bang one off and let's hope the 49ers do it. Cheers, guys. Thank you, everybody, who's watched. Ooh. Wow. What gotta say? Is wow. It could only be the Ace Jordan show, eh, guys? Let's bring you live here now to Jimmy G. First and 5. 35 seconds on the clock. Time ticking. Can the 49ers deliver? Overthrown now into Deebo Samuel. 2nd and 5 now. Let's see if Jimmy G and the gang can get it done. I'm just showing you a replay here, guys, while I'm just getting my breath back after that huge vodka lick. Jimmy G looking for Deebo Samuel on a post route, and it's overthrown. It is now or never. 31 seconds on the clock remaining. 10 seconds on the play clock. This is what the NFL is built for. Are you ready? Let's see if the Niners can get it done. And they have as well. Beautiful play. Absolute beautiful touchdown there. Just seeing who it's into. It's into John Jenkins. And Jimmy G has come through absolutely clutch. You've got to give it him there. March up the field with no timeouts left, and he's got it done. Jimmy G and the gang there with a huge touchdown into Jennings. And Jimmy G, you've got to give it him. March up the field there, and the 49ers have absolutely got it done. Right on time. Absolutely great play design there by Kyle Shanahan and the gang. And they kicked the extra point, and more importantly, they had $5 to the jackpot. And we will clock off at $190. Wow. Absolute light drama here in that one. The 49ers there march up the field and get a touchdown and bang a late $5 in as well. What do you know about that tying the game at 24-all, and the 49ers get the job done? That lucky shot there was one hell of a shot, because it looks like they got it done, and the 49ers there equalise. Absolutely beautiful. Right on time. Just showing you a replay. What a play design. 2 wide receivers stacked. One wide receiver takes the eyes of the safety, and the other one there is absolutely wide open. Takes the post route. Great route combination there by Kyle Shanahan and the gang, and the 49ers dialed it up right on time. Added $5 to the jackpot, and we are live here, juiced, buzzing and popping. Absolutely beautiful here, guys, on the NFL show. What do you know about the 49ers getting it live, juiced and popping? Absolutely beautiful, right on time. Adding $5 to the jackpot, and we are live and juiced here, guys. We will be clocking off if nobody joins the chat in 2 minutes. I'm going to pop that board up one more time very quickly, and let's see if you're on it. If you're not on it, join the chat. You've got about 2 minutes. Late drama here in the 49ers-Rams game, and it looks like now Matt Stafford and the gang, there's still time on the clock. Maybe the Rams can break the 49ers' hearts with a field goal here. That would absolutely kill it off. Make sure if you ain't on the list, guys, that you get in. Whoever's just liked it, fair play. Make sure you join in the chat, bruv. I need to see your name, because if you subscribed, hopefully your subscriptions are public. Shout out to everybody live and locked in, because the 49ers here may have their hearts broken very, very late in the day. Arizona Cardinals now also on offense against the Seattle Seahawks, only one score in this one. We have had an amazing time here on the Ace Jordan Show. Hope you join us live for our playoff specials, guys. Can't wait there to give somebody this money. Make sure that you stay live and locked for that one. We will tell you exactly live and when. Like, subscribe, get in the chat so I can see your name if your subscriptions ain't public. Get on the list that you've seen just. That's all you've got to do. Simple as that. All you got to do is get on that list and I'll be calling someone live on the show. After you get that Zoom call, you authenticate the giveaway, and then of course everybody knows it's real and legit. If you can't take that Zoom phone call, guys, guess what? I'll be rolling the jackpot over to someone else. So that is what you need to do to enter the draw. Hopefully you'll join us. Can't wait for you to see us there. Haven't missed a thing here around the NFL, guys. We've kept it live and popping for 6 hours. I've absolutely loved these last 6-7 weeks. Literally hate to go because we're going to clock off now, and there could be a touchdown in the 49ers game against the Rams. We will add another $5 to the jackpot, so we will make that 195. Thank you very much to everybody who's watched today. I can't believe that the show has got to where it has. Thank you very much for everybody that's liked and subscribed. Thank you to all the new viewers that we have gained today. I hope you'll be joining us very soon for more live NFL action. It has been amazing. Thank you to everybody that joined us today. Peace out. See you real soon. Cheers.